Good morning, Tradeify Nation, and welcome to another edition of Tradeify TV. It is Wednesday, March 25th. It's the 25th of March already. Where the hell did this month go? 2026. It is 60 minutes before the New York opening bell, which means it's time for us to get you ready for your trading day. Huge day at Tradeify TV today. We have a couple of programming notes for you for the opening bell battle coming up in just about 30 plus minutes. During that segment, the BDM crew, Big Daddy Max Options Trading, will be joining us today. And in addition, this is the only time you're going to see me today, unfortunately. My smiling face will not be across Tradeify TV after this half hour, because during the normal segments that I'm on with Joey and with Amos, we have the Coaches Takeover. It's the last Wednesday of the month, which means Coach Tank, Coach Tex, and Coach Duncan will be here for 2 hours to take your questions, to walk you through some of the mechanical and mental limitations to your trading. It's a must watch for me. I know it will be for you as well. But before we do all that, guys, we've got to get the coffee machine going, get that coffee brewing, a little bit of cream, a little bit of artificial sweetener. That's good for me. And it is time to wake up with the Market Wake Up. All right, and good morning again, everyone. Hope everyone is doing well this morning. It is Wednesday. It is hump day this week. With the price action the last couple of days, we certainly need to get over the hump. It's been this week's been better. Last couple of days, price action have been a little easier to diagnose, but that doesn't mean the ranges and the ATRs and the ups and downs haven't been just as chaotic. You can see, guys, on the screen, we have no major red folder news this week. Now, next week, guys, is kind of exciting because next week we roll over the month, which means on next Wednesday we get retail sales, ISM manufacturing, we get a balance of trade, JOLTS job openings the day before, and then, of course, Friday, we have non-farm payrolls, unemployment, and services PMI. We also get into the heart of tech earnings next week, guys. But first and foremost, all eyes, all market mental bandwidth is taken up by the conflict in Iran, which there seems to be some growing optimism that there will be talks. I mean, I guess we're agreeing to think about maybe having a conversation at an undetermined date and or location in the future, featuring parties from both sides who have yet to be announced. I guess that's the best we can ask for. And in the meantime, we've sent a few thousand ground troops over to Iran. So it seems to be the carrot in one hand, the stick in the other, maybe both swinging at the same time. Whatever. The only constant throughout this conflict has been we don't really know what's going to happen until it actually happens. So again, guys, today is a day for caution. Today is a day to watch your position size. Today is a day to protect your accounts. It's a great day to have a coach's takeover, guys, because the price action in the afternoon has been a little meh. And for any of you that have been struggling this week, we definitely want to get you guys all straightened out with the coaches. I see somebody saying they're so amped they can't even poop. They make a solution for that, Infinite Views. I highly encourage you to use that. Being all bricked up in your backside on the to start the trading day is not a good way to start. You're going to be trying to get through trades as you're running to and from the bathroom. It's you know. Trust me, if you ever have maybe Taco Bell the night before, you know what I'm talking about. It can be a rough New York Open. So my thoughts and prayers are with you for not being able to poop. I certainly hope that changes later on during the day. So here we go, guys. Hold on, I'm catching up. No, I haven't. Somebody asked, was I in this dump? And I don't know if that's related to the pooping comment from above, but no, I was not in this. I was busy. Any trades like about 30 minutes before you come on, guys. I'm just I'm prepping for the show. I'm looking at headlines. I'm looking at news. I'm just kind of getting ready to see what we got. What's going on in the chat there? Hello, Trader's Nest. Hello, Esther. Hello, Julie. Hello, Black. Hello, Fatu. Hello, Marcos. Coffee Trader. Infinite Views. Malmore. Ahmad. Emily Gonzalez. Miss K. Good freaking morning to everybody. Seriously, guys, the last couple of weeks have been just some really, really interesting and challenging price action. But hey, if you woke up today with accounts to trade or the ability to get more accounts, you're ahead of the game. So let's just be grateful for that as we move into our pre-market analysis. Good morning, Julianne. Good morning, Tony. Yeah, Julian, you got to be here at the beginning. Scroll back in the chat. Apparently, somebody was having some GI issues, so we certainly hope that they're all taken care of. So, guys, let's go ahead and take a look at the hourly chart in the NQ. What have we seen? Okay, so what have we seen in the NQ? We have seen since this initial. I eliminated all my drawings, guys, or deleted all my drawings. So I want to put these back here. This candle, which was the Monday morning candle, the candle about an hour before the New York Open, when the president announced that he was postponing by 5 days, coincidentally after the markets closed on Friday, ground attacks and attacks on civilian infrastructure, including power plants in Iran. So we had this ginormous candle. And basically, guys, we've stayed within that range. Now, this is a pretty impressive range. Let's call this a 1,000-point range. It's not quite that. It's a little more 800 to 900. But if we want to call this a 1,000-point range, that's a big range on the NQ. And we're really stuck in it so far this week. And we really haven't made a serious run towards the highs or the lows. As we wait for news about what exactly is going to happen with negotiations, the price action makes a lot of sense these last couple of days, guys, because it's an uncertainty, right? It's the market sort of taking a breath and waiting. If this conflict ends in the next week, I expect us to slam through the 25K level, which is a little bit above here, and make a run back towards new all-time highs, possibly into the summer. If this conflict looks like it's going to continue, I do expect us to crack down through 24K and maybe enter good old-fashioned correction zone on the NQ and the ES. So a lot riding on these negotiations this week, guys. The good news is, as I've said, we've had a lot of uncertainty in our price action, right? And one of the well, there's a lot of downsides to any conflict in the Middle East, but one of the biggest downsides to conflict in the Middle East, guys, is that it's still day over there, or winding down the day, so we could still get some news. But especially in the afternoon session on the other side of the world, it's dark, it's night. Not that bombs and missiles don't fly at night, but we usually have to wait until the next morning for some sort of update on any sort of conflict, whether it directly involves U.S. troops, Iran, Israel, all the Gulf war, or the Gulf nations that could be find themselves pulled into this war over the course of the next couple of weeks. So again, we don't necessarily, it's not like this we're going on in our time zone where we can expect timely updates throughout the trading day. So do keep that in mind. Now, that being said, we have seen a lot of news in the opening couple of hours, especially as, again, they're still basically during the day into the evening in Iran, when we can expect statements and responses from whoever their leader of the week is. So again, guys, we are still in a wait and see, still in a very challenging market. Doesn't mean there's not trades to be found. We found a couple of yesterday on stream with Joey and Amos, but it just means we've got to be cautious, and it means we got to be reducing our position size. Again, guys, I've said this every day, and I'm going to continue to say it as long as there's a microphone in front of me. This is a very challenging environment. Does not mean we don't trade, but it means we are in protecting our accounts mode and saving our accounts mode, rather than necessarily trying to make as much as possible. There are times in the markets, guys, where, to quote Gordon Gekko, greed is good. You never want it to overwhelm your decision making, of course, but post COVID, the few months where it was buy the dip, greed paid. It's not paying right now. If you're not precise on your entries, the market is going to whip you out. And guys, it's happened to me. It's happened to a lot of us over the course of the last couple of weeks. You enter a trade, you get stopped out, and the trade just whips in the direction that you wanted it to. What ended up as a 20 to 25 handle stop could have been 100 to 150 handle win. It's frustrating, right? Because we feel we should be catching these moves, but these moves in this type of environment are very, very difficult to catch, guys. So again, I'm operating a little bit under a zone cheat code to start the day. We've got this zone high and the swing high, swing low. That's going to be my neutral zone today, guys. Now, I deleted yesterday's zones, but yesterday's zone was basically the neutral zone, sort of, where I don't necessarily favor bullish or bearish trades. We didn't really get much out of it. We challenged the bottom. So here's our previous swing high. Here's our previous swing low. You see yesterday's price action mostly stayed within. In fact, other than pushing swing high just a little bit higher today from about the 510 mark up to about 550, we're pretty much operating under this a similar zone as we did yesterday. But again, price action contraction leads to price action expansion. So what are we seeing? Just looking at our swings, okay? We are seeing Price action contracting. It seems like the last, or not seems, it has been the last couple of days. We have seen our ranges. We have seen our swing high, swing low. We have seen our zones contract, which means we are getting to the point where we are overdue for a price action expansion. Now, that of course means it's going to happen today, right? Maybe. We hope so. But regardless, it's going to happen at some point, whether that's today, tomorrow, next week, next year. It's the only guarantee in the markets, guys. 100% of the time, price contracts, it eventually expands, and vice versa. It's just catching those timings on various time frames of charts, which is what makes or loses us money. I want to keep up on the chat here, guys. I'm trying to be a little bit better about that. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, G. Good morning, Dennis. The NQ, yeah, no, everything, Amir. I mean, this is exactly right. Everything right now, guys, is based off of the conflict in Iran and directly related to oil prices. Now, oil prices have come off the 100 highs. But again, we were basically flirting with price action below 60 before the Iran conflict started and the whole thing with the Strait of Hormuz. And honestly, guys, I will be, this sounds harsh, and I'm not. Again, I'm just speaking from a purely trader perspective. So don't come at me on socials or anything like that. But the markets don't really care about us bombing power plants in Iran. They don't really care about any sort of infrastructure or anything like that outside of oil. Right. It's when we started attacking, was it Karg Island, when we started attacking infrastructure, and when Iran started messing around with the Strait of Hormuz and opening and closing. And well, no, you can come through, but you can't come through. Well, you can come through, but you got to pay a fee. You can come through, but you got to pay a fee, and it has to be in yuan and not US dollars. Again, you see the confusion that's been, well, not just the confusion, but just the chaos that has unfolded there. That's what the markets care about. Energy costs, oil costs, the cost to fill up your tank, the cost for us to run all these data centers we're building for whatever the hell AI is going to be doing for us, and probably taking over, and Skynet becomes self-aware, and then we've seen the movies. Then Schwarzenegger's running around shooting people, and it becomes a thing. We don't want to get to that level, right? So we've got our neutral zone between our swing high and our swing low. Again, we don't always set it just between that area, but when it's this compact, I think it's a great area to start. So naturally, that brings our bullish zone up to a breakout. Hold on, bullish zone. So a breakout above 550 could lead us up to the 750 area, which is this prior swing high. And honestly, guys, I can't really put anything below this prior swing low as far as hold on, potential zones. Let's get that in there. Okay. There we go, guys, for those that want to screenshot that. So those are my macro bias zones on the 1 hour today for the NQ. Again, there's not a lot of news today, not a lot of scheduled news. So assuming it is Wednesday and the deadline's still a couple days away, depending on what website you look at or what newsfeed you look at, you can read 100 things that are optimistic for the negotiations. You can read 100 things that are pessimistic. There are those that are 100% sure that we will reach a resolution in the next 48 hours. And there are those that are 100% sure that this is a delay, stalling tactic by the U.S. so we can get the Marines in and start escalating this conflict with boots on the ground. We don't know. The good news is about things like this, guys, eventually we're going to know, right? Whether that happens this weekend, next weekend, a month from now, a year from now, eventually this conflict is going to be either escalated or resolved. The one constant over the course of the past month or so has been things do not stay the same week to week. They don't stay the same on the ground. They don't stay the same in the air. They don't stay the same on the sea. So it's on us to react. The markets are not going to adjust to us. We have to adjust to the market. So good morning, Sly. Nice to see you. Let's see. Insiders, good morning. Bear Raider. Boy, I'm also... Guys, we have a ton of new names in the chat over the course of the past few days, and I just want to say welcome. If it's your first time watching Tradeify TV, please let me know in the chat so I can personally shout you out. We did that a lot when we first got going. For those that were here when we started at the last week of May in 2025, we had, I believe, around 9,000 subscribers, and of course, we just passed 80,000. And guys, we've done pretty much little to no paid promoting of this channel. Of course, we've had we've had Izzy on, we've had Luke Littner on, we've had a number of guests from across the trading world, both inside and outside, day trading and futures. But guys, we're growing and continuing to grow simply because you keep showing up. So first time you're here, Stu, good morning. Welcome to Tradeify TV. You have picked a great day to be here again. Big Daddy Max will be joining the opening bell battle crew coming up here in about 30 minutes. And then, of course, we have the coaches takeover from 11:30 to 1:30 Eastern time today, where Coach Tank, Coach Tex, and Coach Duncan, three individuals who have decades of experience both trading the markets and teaching and coaching traders across firms, across a whole lot of different things. The three of them combined have as much trading skill and knowledge as any group of coaches that I've seen. So you have the opportunity, guys, at no cost to you, to come in here and ask questions of these people who, quite frankly, should probably be charging thousands of dollars for their course. No, I joke, of course, but if there's a multi-$1,000 course that I would buy out there, it would definitely be from these three individuals. Let's see who else we got. All right, guys, on any $200 away from passing the 50K select. All right, be careful with that. Maybe reduce your position size a little bit. But best of luck there. How much risk per trade are you using on a funded? Depends on the size of the funded, Philip. And again, without any context of a little more context in your question, it's hard for me to answer. So as far as consistency targets, guys, I don't want to speak out of turn. So please refer to our FAQ in the help section on Tradeify.co. All right. Okay, let's move over and take a look at the overnight oil charts, guys. You can see for all of the chaos with oil, and this was, again, obviously this Monday candle, and this is still what I'm watching, guys. This is still the areas on the chart. A breakdown below the lows of that candle or a breakdown above the highs of that candle is going to be newsworthy. I do have an alert set on this one. I need to set an alert here as well. Guys, if you use TradingView, and especially if you have a paid plus premium version of it, which is, I recommend, it's only a couple $100 a year if you catch it on sale, being able to set alerts. You know, one of the things right now, guys, when we get into this intraday chop, right, it's so tempting to sit at your computer, find trades within that chop, and get busted out, right? So for me, one of the things that I will typically do, now I'm usually at my computer most of the day. I've got, I'm either streaming or I'm trading or I'm working on a couple of side projects that I've got going on. So I'm typically here. But if you rewind my career 2 to 3 years, and I was, just doing some individual coaching, small group coaching of traders, if I would sit here, I would talk myself into a trade, right? There, with no reason to be in a trade. So for something like this, now, again, I haven't been trading oil since Venezuela, probably will not until the Iran situation is done. But for any chart, for the NQ, if the NQ starts the morning in a chop and you know that you're the type that's going to sit there and talk yourself into a trade, on TradingView, you can set alerts. And if you have the app on your phone, which I highly recommend, you can get those alerts pushed to your phone. And guys, I've tested it. It's usually only 1 to 2 seconds, if that, difference in terms of when the alert hits and when the notification pops up on your phone. But like for me, guys, I would, if the NQ's caught in a 200-point range, I may set an alert at the top or the bottom of that range, and then I'm going to go walk my dog, or I'm going to go eat breakfast or lunch, depending on what kind of day it is. And if one of those areas is breached, I get an alert. I can come check it out. Okay, is there news? Is there a setup? Guys, the most important thing for a newer trader, I've said many times, I'll continue to say, is screen time. Being in front of your screens, watching the price action, and just seeing the candles open and close one after one. But once you get to a certain point in your career, guys, where you're in control of your trading, you're consistently profitable, it is just important to be away from your screens a certain amount of time as it is to be in front of your screens. Now, sure, you're learning something new strategy, a new setup, a new chart type. Maybe you're, you've used candlestick charts, you're looking at TPO, market profile, heat maps, like bookmap, whatever. Yes, it goes back to screen time and being there and watching things. However, again, knowing yourself as a trader, and if you're like me, one of my biggest mental mistakes in trading is if I sit here staring at a chart, I will talk myself into a trade sooner or later out of just boredom or whatever. So I know I need to be proactive with that, so I can set alerts. And guys, there's some times where maybe I'm working on something on the same, on my trading computer here, or I'm looking at something else. I will just minimize the charts, and if there's a alert that I need to see, then I will go to that. So all right, guys. I'm at a $600 loss today, but was $800 profit earlier. How much can I still gain without? Again, I don't know account size and all of that. It just, honestly, if you're at $800 profit and then you're at $600 loss, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not giving you any sort of advice, trading advice or financial advice. But if I was in that situation with an account, I would probably just lock that account out for the day, and come back ready tomorrow, because there's nothing worse than starting the day up and then tilting the account. And it seems like that could be where you're headed. So be very, very careful there. Sons, good morning. Do you think that when I'm trying to pass a 50K evaluation, I should take bigger risk to pass it sooner, and once I've passed it, I should take lower risk? Well, so there's a couple answers to that. First of all, in general, my answer to that question is going to be no. It's going to be trade it as you would trade it. And in theory, I realize, guys, this isn't always reality, but in theory, every trading account that you get, whether it's a live account, whether it's a funded account, whether it's an eval, you should treat it the same. And you should treat it like real money, your real money, and protect it accordingly. Now, I will fully confess, I've confessed on this stream. I'm waiting for TradeC to get set up here, guys, and then I'm going to load up eval accounts and get back to trading outside of my personal account, which is mostly what I've traded this week. Now, if the trading were really good this week, guys, I would have loaded at least a couple accounts back up to trade of 8 and be working on passing them. But right now, again, I'm perfectly content to just try to make a couple $100 a day in my personal account and just survive this whole mess that we're seeing right now. But if you're newer and you're trading, don't treat evals any different than funded. You're just trying to get base hits throughout the day. And you don't have to pass even, obviously our growths are 1 day pass. That doesn't mean you have to try to pass it in 1 day, guys. The selects will take you a couple, 3 days with the consistency. Doesn't mean you need to do it in that amount, right? So don't trading is hard enough when you create. I know, in 30 days, you got to re-up if you got an account, or you got to, but other than that, guys, don't create artificial deadlines for yourself, right? Well, I can pass this in 3 days. I'm at 5. I need to pass it. Well, no, take your time. Now, if you're a little more experienced, and if I'm probably a little, I don't want to use the term reckless, because I don't think I ever trade reckless, but I'm a little freer with my evals, knowing that I can afford more if I screw them up. Now, that doesn't mean I'm taking trades just for the sake of taking trades. I'm still looking for high quality setups, ideally A to A plus setups. But what I'm going to do is just go a little bigger position size into those. I'm not saying, well, I have an eval, I can afford to reset it if need be, therefore I can take this B minus trade. No, that's not how I do it. I'm still looking for high quality trades. I'm just going to have a little more position size into those. But guys, again, one reason I'm not reloading these right now is because of how the markets are. I really want to see this week play out, because I do think one of two things is going to happen next week, right? So let's fast forward a little bit. It's Sunday night. Okay, the markets are about to open. The Sunday night futures are about to open. It's almost, it's a couple of minutes before 6. One of two things is going to have happened. We know the deadline will have passed. So either A, we will have some sort of agreement, or maybe they're close to an agreement and Trump postpones it a few more days, whatever, right? So we will be hopefully either have or be on the verge of an agreement, or talks broke down and we're sending in troops. And then I do think the market will be pretty chaotic on Monday if that happens. But if this is going to be, again, what do the markets hate? The markets don't hate peace. They don't hate war. They don't hate good economies. They don't hate bad economies. They'll move regardless. They'll move up. They'll move down. But what do the markets hate is uncertainty. And that's what we've had a big, healthy, steady dose of over the course of the past couple of weeks, especially. We had the initial reaction to the invasion, and now it's just sort of sorting out what happens day to day. So once the uncertainty is removed, I do believe in either Sunday night, this situation is either going to be done, or we're going to be settling in for it to last at least a couple more months. And I believe the markets will react accordingly. So at that point, does that mean everything's going to get easier? Probably not. But it does mean we should see a little more consistency in the movement, a little more smoothness in the movement, and we can start playing trends again and not just having to scalp highs and lows of various zones, because that's basically been all the really good opportunities over the course of the past couple of days. But again, with oil, guys, this is really, I know this candlestick, but I'm cheating a little bit. I'm moving this up to 100. So it's really between 100 and 85 are the areas that we need to watch as traders. And again, I'm not actively trading oil right now, and if you're a beginner, I highly recommend if you're trading oil, to be very, 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 very careful. Okay, but to me, breaking out above 100, breaking down before 85 is where we need to start looking a little more closely at oil and how it's affecting the NQ. If we break down below 85, we can probably expect the NQ to break out towards or above 25,000. So that's what I'm optimistic for, guys, is that oil continues to break down. We get some good news on potential negotiations today, and we break out above 24,500. I do think, guys, if we break above this swing high, we could get up to about the 24,800 level very, very quickly, and that could be a really fun trade to take today. But again, we got to monitor our news feed. We got to monitor the president's Twitter Trump or Twitter Truth, whatever feed, and we just got to be very, 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 very careful. All right, guys. So again, let's review our schedule at Tradeify TV today. We have the Big Daddy Max crew coming in over the course of the next, they'll be here probably about 15, 20 minutes, I think, but they will join the opening bell battle today. In addition, the coaches takeover is coming today. Coach Tex, Coach Tank, and Coach Duncan will be with you for 2 full hours. I'm sure they got some stuff prepared. I'm sure they're going to be able to take your questions as well. So it's a great opportunity, guys. Again, every time I talk to any one of those 3 coaches, I feel smarter. I feel dumb going into the conversation, but I feel a lot smarter afterwards. But really good opportunity. We only get those 3 in the same place at the same time once per month, at least digitally. So this is your opportunity to ask all of those questions. All right, guys. So I do see there's a potato in the background. In addition to somebody check on Metzger. Is he all right? He's not walking. I just want to make sure he's okay. Did he break a leg? Okay, yeah, all right. Two legs. That's very okay. That's very. So we're getting them loaded up in the background, guys. We will be joined by them in a minute. But I just want to leave you with this message, guys. Again, it is the middle of the week. It is Wednesday. It is Hump Day, and it is the middle of a week where next week is a ginormous week in the markets, guys. It's huge. It's ginormous. Whatever adjective, whatever you want to describe. Again, so, as of next week, we are going to have 3 things happening. We're going to have either a resolution to this conflict or the knowledge that it's going to go on for several more weeks. Okay. We're also going to get into big tech earnings next week, and we get into some major economic data, inflation rates, PPI, or PMI, and non-farm next week. So the next 6 or 7, I know, days in the trading days in the market are going to be very interesting, and they're going to set the tone in the tenor for most likely for the next couple of months. Not 6-7 months, but at least the next 2 or 3. All right, guys. So we need to take a deep breath, because in the meantime, we want to make sure we're trusting our rules, trusting our setups, and we're not getting into these mental battles that wear us out and blow out our accounts. And speaking of battles, it's time for the opening bell battle.
Oh, good morning. Good morning,
gentlemen.
Hey, Spud, I took the wife out last night. We caught this really cool burger joint. I want to apologize for eating a couple of your cousins, but those fries were pretty good. Is he there? Yeah, hello?
He's frozen.
I broke my computer. Oh, we're back.
He was like, oh, it just froze from that news. Crazy.
I got upset that you ate my family.
Yes, I did. I don't know what specific relation those particular French fries were to you, but if it makes you feel better, I felt slightly guilty eating them, but not a lot.
I appreciate that. That. I'll remember them. Don't know who they were, but that's okay.
R.I.P. to Spuddy's family. All right, gentlemen, you guys have a great show, guys. You won't see me until tomorrow morning, but make sure you tune in for Max coming up soon, and make sure you tune in for the coaches at 11:30. Have a great day, guys. See you tomorrow.
Thank you, sir.
You too. See you, Matt. All right, chat. For those of you who know, for those of you who were here during the London session, you already know it's a banger day, because guess what? We caught Mewtwo live on stream. Also, London chat, After catching Mewtwo, I caught Suicune with my Master Ball. So it is a fucking fantastic day. Put a 1 in the day, a 1 in the chat if you're excited. Put a 1 in the chat if you are doing great. Put a 1 in the chat if you're crushing it. Put a 1 in the chat if you're ready to make money. Put those ones.
Hey, fuck, that makes me want to play right now. Damn it. Why would you say
It was
that?
so good. It was so good. I'm so happy. Now, this other guy who's happy, let me introduce you to him. It is the one and only golden look in GP trading, definitely no gambling, never DCAing, deep frying, MOC, slapping, X, giveaway code, sender, king, ketchup throwing, sitting, easily baited 3 times, batty patati, soundput, abusing cattle, mastering, nightball, controlling, bottom take, hero trading, orb heading, death defying, RV destroying, shirtless clubbing, SDF movie loving, Charizard trading, 100-point trade taking, church boy, yep, most beautiful potato, Lord,
Beautiful day. It's a beautiful day.
Hey, there we go. Good morning. How are we doing?
Hey, buddy. Oh, good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm ready for the day. I'm ready to kick some ass. Ready to take some names. It's gonna be a fire day. Too.
I need to know something. What the hell happened yesterday during that 6-7 challenge?
Dude, I'm not. All right, hold on. I got to explain myself because it looks like it was. All right, it looks crazy.
This was a scam.
I genuinely, if anybody here was watching, I swear to God,
I watched it.
I reached flow state. I was quite literally. I have never been so locked in my life. My movements felt fucking perfect. I actually was going so fast. I clipped my own hands a couple times, and I was just. One, I think it's the breathing. 2, if you just don't look at the screen and just, I don't know, man. I felt. There are a few times in my life where I've been that locked in, and that's a top 5 moment right there.
But Mr. Locked In, I saw something.
What? Oh no.
This is a 6-7. You did this.
No, was I?
I was like, does this really count as a 6-7, or is this more like an 8-9? I don't know.
It doesn't.
I'm
gonna have to redo it now.
You know what? We gotta get Max to do it today.
Oh my God, we do. And yeah, rip headphone users because you're in a fucking ride today. But yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Anyways, I must say I'm very.
Wait, how could you even hear me? My gain was turned all the way down.
Yeah, but your music was fucking loud like crazy. So.
Oh, can you hear me now better?
Yeah, now you're super loud, actually.
Oh yeah, I had it turned up really loud because of yesterday. That's right. Okay, yeah. I forget the levels that I turn it to.
Anyways, we got to get Max to do it today. We need the 6-7 Max. That's going to be fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's going to be great.
Yeah. Either way, your score's freaking impressive, but I rewatched it and I'm not sure if it counted. So we gotta maybe do it again today. Let's see.
Oh God, today. But dude, my arms are so sore from doing that.
It's more intense than any workout, actually.
No, it actually is though.
Yeah, for real. All right, let's talk markets. Here we go. This is a 5-minute chart. We had our daily open right here at 24,420. Meme level again. Chopped around that for a while. Established Asia low at 24,320 and 50, and then Asia high sitting at 24,534, 75. And we just had this beautiful GP setup that we spoke about during the London session. Unfortunately, it happened. No, actually, wait. What's that? Am I stupid? Oh yeah, I was stupid. It was after the London stream. I was like, wait, did this happen during the London stream? No, it didn't. But beautiful GP setup here. Tapped into the 707, bounced so nicely, and now we're back at 24,470 on Nasdaq. Levels I'm looking at to the upside. Obviously, Asia high and London high to take out. 24,540 and 24,535. And then previous day high right above that at 24,550. However, ES did take that out during the London session. You see here, we had the Asia session actually took it out, and then London session took it out again. So previous day high is swept on ES, but not on Nasdaq. And I do think we potentially could see a little bit more upside here, because yesterday, and I analyzed that already in the good old London session, right? If we take this friggin' Monday Trump candle and we take the Fips Guess where it bounced yesterday? Exactly at the 707, right? So we retested that at a nice bounce, and it's also that massive bull flag, like Spot has told you guys about yesterday, that is kind of breaking. So I do think that we could see some more upside. What are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm probably gonna be leaning a little bullish today. Similar reasoning, but like yesterday we talked about this level that we were tapping at the end of the day. Was that Monday? Yeah. We tapped it again overnight, or that next night, and then we tapped it again on the news move. We tapped it again last night, yesterday, last night, and then this morning, again. So we've tapped it. Actually, can we go to my charts real quick, Drew? We've tapped this level quite a few times, so I've just kind of marked that out. It's basically 25,000 or 24,500 to 24,550. Several little tapperonies. We had a little bit of support down around 24,150, right where Nick was saying we bounced off the GP. So that would be like my downside level that I'd look if I were taking shorts, but I don't think I am. We did break out of that bull flag, and so I'm going to be bullish. I am sticking to my guns, and we are going to long the open. I'm putting it in right now before my mind changes. And like Nick was saying, honestly, my targets will probably be like weekly high, which is obviously a little crazy because that's up by 760, 755. But even just yesterday's high, well, at least on MNQ, it wasn't taken out. I don't know if it was an NQ, but yeah, I'm bullish, and I'm really just looking to break that high that we made from the news move, which is around 760. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be shorting at all. I don't see any reason to, unless we literally flush and break below 24,150, which would be kind of crazy. But I will just be primarily looking for long entries, whether that's a break over this level and hold over 550, or we get a nice little sweep of like an Asia or London low and then look for potential longs.
Nice. Look, I got to show you something, Spud.
Okay, show me.
1 second.
You're gonna make me want to pull my switch out. I know whatever you're about to show me, and it's
look at that lineup now. Wait for it to focus.
That is one hell of a lineup. Oh my god.
We got Charizard. We got the Mewtwo that we caught during the London stream. That's why it's called London Gang. We got Suicune. We got Articuno. And some other shit.
Wow.
However, I'm currently in the process of catching Zapdos. So haven't done it yet.
Oh.
I tried, but I failed. So we'll see.
Wow.
We'll see.
That's fire.
What's happening with your Charizard?
I'm not taking chances about it. I haven't played it in like days.
What?
I know. I need to get back. I've been too busy. I gotta get back on. I gotta get back on the grind. I was in a grind. I don't know where. Wait, hold on. Actually, let me look where I'm at because I made a note of it. I'm in Saffron City right now.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. I had to go through that freaking maze of Silphco.
Oh yeah, Silphco is a maze.
It took me forever.
It does take.
I didn't know where to go, what to do. I was just like, this is ridiculous. Oh man. I tapped that potato. Oh, all right.
No.
All right. It's a little early in the morning to be getting frisky like that, but okay.
Oh man. Fuck. I need to switch to live chat. I'm not even seeing that comment. What the hell?
Yeah, you gotta switch over.
Every single time.
Yeah, let me look. I was writing down some shit because we had a ton of news yesterday, and like I'm usually not super into. I just don't usually follow up all the news, but it's been kind of crazy. Like overnight, well, actually, it was this morning. Iran came out and said that they said the U.S. had stepped up efforts to secure the ceasefire. So whatever Trump said yesterday in terms of the ceasefire does appear to be true, based on what Iran had said. But it's pretty interesting because like right before they said that, Iran said that they wouldn't accept the ceasefire or enter into it because they're saying that we violated agreements. So this is another day that I have a feeling we're going to get some kind of post, tweet, whatever, and we'll probably see another wacky ass move. So be a little cautious today.
What do you mean? You don't like those?
Only if I'm in the right side of it, then yes, I do like those. That I really do. I want to know. I need to start knowing what's happening before.
Maybe you need to just become friends with Trump and then get like a text alert before he says something.
I'd be like, dude, please text me right before you do it. I will leverage everything I have.
Entire net worth.
Yeah. And imagine it's the one time it does the opposite.
That would be so funny.
Okay.
Suriluki saying, Nick, ask Spud what will he have for lunch today? What will you have for lunch today, Spud?
That's a good question. I have no idea. I usually just kind of like pick around. What should I have for lunch? Maybe is a better question. But anyway, on a side note, I did see that the VIX had come down. So we are kind of seeing a little bit of fear coming out of the market. I think it was down. I see it's down 4.71%, which is pretty nice. Gold back up. Gold is just fucking crazy.
Gold is
It's up. It's literally up almost. It's literally up $600 since Monday.
Well,
like what the hell? But last night the U.S. came out and said that we had if somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, it was either 13, 14, or 15. It like named points. So they basically were like, I'm just gonna say it was 15. That we had a 15-point plan for them to halt fighting in the Middle East. And then they came out and said that ES went up a little bit. I've been watching Brent crude oil versus just CL. I feel like that's the one a lot of people refer to with gas because it's the one that's easier to refine. And I just see it all the time on like CNBC. They're always like, Brent is this, Brent is that. And I was like, what the fuck is Brent? And then I looked it up. I'm like, oh, it's just Brent crude oil. But that fell 5% overnight down to 100. Which is interesting because the Strait of Hormuz is technically still closed. So I don't know. The plan that we're going to deliver, this 15-point plan, I'm assuming it's 15, not 13 or 14. It does include that 30-day ceasefire. So, well, it's interesting because they kind of slipped it. Like it's a ceasefire, but it's like a ceasefire on conditions that we dismantle Iran's nuclear facilities. And then Hormuz has to be a free maritime zone, so no hostility there. And then Iran has to also permanently commit to not building nuclear weapons.
Well,
that's the only way they get.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, because they're like that's the. I mean, it's pretty much the nuance. Is like they don't care. Like they said that they literally quote unquote. I remember seeing this and I wrote this down. Iran said that the U.S. is negotiating with itself.
Yeah, I saw that. That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of funny.
So like, I don't know. I'd be curious like what Iran's plan is. But yeah, I don't know. The hard part with like the longs. Yeah, like the hard part with the longs that I'm like a little concerned about is that I feel like the markets are kind of rallying on hope right now versus actual like deals. So like the peace plan exists. Iran's received it. There's like small gestures that like they're starting to let some ships through the strait, but they're literally publicly mocking negotiations with the United States. So like this move to me is just all headlines and no deals. So like one post about it falling through or not actually getting there is and it's over.
You know, it's funny that we live in a world where friggin' governments troll each other with memes.
That's a good point.
What is
It's
it?
like everything is super serious and this is all war, but like let's make it a little bit more lighthearted. Like we're
Yeah.
gonna bomb you. Here's a meme.
Yeah, for real. For real. Hey, did you get a pull up yet?
Oh no, let's do it.
Let's get a pull up. So wait, you said, I'm not sure anymore what you said. Did you say you're gonna go long for the open
Yeah,
strat?
yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that.
All right, pull me up.
All right, how are we feeling today, chat? Bullish, bearish? Whatever the spot thinks, aka bullish.
AKA bullish.
Dun, 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 dun. What's up, T-Bone? How we doing?
Boom.
T-Bone. Lakshai says, I see a bear flag on the 5-minute.
Uh-oh.
Getting
Don't tell me that,
caught.
dog. Don't tell me that. Oh yeah, you're right.
No, you're gonna switch your mind now.
Absolutely, positively not.
Thomas Danish says now Miriam is gonna come in and it's gonna short it.
Never.
Yeah.
Dude, one of these days we've got to get it back. We've got to get it. We're like, so if I made the 1600, that'd put us at 50. That'd be 55,100. Oh fuck, you guys! That would be today and tomorrow if they hit. That's money. That's money day. This has to work. It was like the opening strategy with like some modifications.
It's like whatever you feel at the open strategy at this point.
Yeah, it's like whatever you feel, and then also I have to make it back if I lose it.
Which you do.
Which I've been doing, yeah.
So why don't you just not trade the open and just do the make it back part?
I think it's the pressure that puts me in flow state.
Fair. Okay, fair.
And I got my other funded that I'll do for the make it back part, where I'll be a little bit lined up here. Just not sure what I want to do.
Let's see. Chat. Max is coming on today, and I hope we can get him to do the 6-7 challenge. That would be so fun.
That would be sick.
That would be hilarious. Chat, are we in any trades? Anybody? Anybody in a trade right now?
Yeah, she is Queen Bear. Spud gonna switch out. Watch. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, no, we're sticking to the longs.
All right. Okay. No matter what Miriam says, you are gonna long, right?
Yes, I'm 1,000
Good.
billion, quadrillion, quintillion %
I
long the
like
shit out of
1,000 billion quadrillion %. That is good. I love the conviction.
Trump texted me, dog. I know what's going on. I know what's about to happen. I'm ready for it. Morning, King. Morning.
Morning.
Might off flat. Might stay flat. Yeah. Hey. We'll see. These New York sessions have been kind of ass lately, so I don't know.
Yeah, of course. The London sessions are good.
I seriously, like, I mean, actually, I didn't even look at last night, but oh wow, you
It
got
is
a
a fact.
fucking massive pump last night. Yeah.
We got a very nice pump, actually. We got a little Batman pattern going on right now, but outside of that, we
Yeah,
got
we're
the
just
pump.
getting cooked.
Cooked.
Like this,
Well,
like
but that's
New
good.
York,
Like it should go
terrible.
lower, so then you can full port longs at open. It's perfect. That's what you want. Remember.
I
Remember.
need, like, dude, this strategy is gonna be the death of me. Just scares me all the time.
I'm scared
My heart
for you.
just my
I'm
heart
not gonna
can't
lie, I'm
handle
scared
it.
for you.
we're taking this singular payout, and then I'm no. Well, actually, fuck it. Then I guess let's keep going.
Yeah, the thing is, once you get it to pay out, like, why would you not continue doing it, right?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll just size up heavy.
Exactly. Just do triple size.
Can you imagine doing like 2
Triple
minis on the open? Have a heart attack.
That would be crazy. You know who's definitely not gonna long this open?
I know.
That one and only.
Put the hand down.
Fuchsia saying, much of drinking, self-meeting, hooker, walking, stranger hugging, Slack notification, hating, do not disturb, more forgetting, phone, buzzing, bottom, take, loving, rap, battle, killing, non-official Disney princess, Vegas, skin, gabber, rabbit, gobble, gobble, world traveler, cinnamon stick, coffee drinker, marathon trading, playing, holding, boys, losing all them high, hating, on a journey to top 33, being karaoke, singing 15, mini, GC, trading, summer, funny, rock, paper, scissors, champion, curly, trader, much of mommy, good morning.
Good morning.
Let's go.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, so you were at the gym.
I was.
Good. So you're ready to short this.
I'm ready to short this shit to the fucking ground. Let's go. Get the shorts in today. No. The way he got so small in his time.
Body is cooked.
I can't have you do that, dude. I got long this open. All right, I got long it. Okay.
You know, it's okay. We are in Chop Central right now, and
yes,
I hate it. I actually freaking hate it. But do I hate a potential long to then short? No.
I don't know. I think you do.
We got some feedback in the back end here.
Yeah, well, Llama, mute yourself really quick, please. Thanks. Love you.
They're ready. We got Big Daddy Max and Llama coming on in a bit here, but we are looking at the markets here, and I do think that we might get a little push up and then a possible rejection. I'm hoping for that.
Like 100 point push up, Miriam.
You know, I'm
debating doing like 50.
Okay, I'm rooting for you. The reason is, and I just started sharing my screen here, so I'll try to go through this really quickly before we have our awesome guests on. I'm particularly looking at ES. I really like where ES continues to reject, and I'm going to possibly continue to fish for shorts in this area. I'm not a fan of where we're holding on ES, but I do like these rejections. So let me know if you can go to my screen here, Drew.
Screen here. By the way, Spud, in the meantime, I just saw your poll. I actually completely forgot to tell you, but Jimmy Trades, shout out to Jimmy Trades, actually did backtest the 50-point opening strat as well.
Oh boy.
And remember, he did that for the 100 points, right? So the results, Drew, if you can go really quickly just to my screen, are not looking too good. So you probably should stick with your 100 points.
Okay. Fire. Thank you. Jimmy Trades, you are a lifesaver.
We told Jimmy Trades, by the way, he's going to get an account if he does it for the 50 pointer as well. So we're going to get him an account. Yep. So Jimmy Trades, say something, please. All right, back to Miriam. Sorry.
Oh, right. So I'm looking at this level on ES. Just waiting for Drew to switch my.
Drew's like, chill, guys.
This 80 level on ES is a rejection zone. So we do have an area of supply, 66 to 80 up through 6704. So I'm going to be watching this. Obviously, this was the crazy Trump candle that we got. I mean, it is a pump candle, but this was the Trump candle that we got that we essentially rejected. So I will be looking.
That's hot.
That was the loudest.
All right, you know what?
Ever.
I think today is just not going to be one of those days.
Oh, it's going to be one of those days, Mary.
It's going to be exactly one of those days.
Oh man, you know what? That's all I'm gonna say. I'm just looking for this area to reject. Same thing on NASDAQ. I'm gonna look for 600 up through 691 to reject as well. I'm gonna be watching these areas because look at where we're at. Go to the 4 hour. We're still in a downtrend.
Where are we at, Mary?
In a downtrend.
Yeah, well, I'm longing.
I'm long. All right, well, that's all I got. That's all I got. But should we bring our guests on?
Hell yeah.
I think y'all are ready. I don't think y'all are ready, but I think we should bring our guests on. So let's bring on Big Daddy Max and Llama.
Oh, damn.
Heyo.
Hello.
What's going on, everybody?
What up?
How we doing, Shotty? How we doing?
Here. Here.
Good morning, gentlemen. How are we doing today?
Much better now.
Excellent. I'm doing excellent. How are you doing, Miriam? I'd love to know how you're doing.
Fabulous.
Lord Spudnik.
Is that Matt?
Yes, dog.
Yep.
No, that's no Matt. Matt is on the
It's not
PM
Matt.
show.
Oh, they have like the same head shape. I still thought it was him.
Right. Same head. They actually look alike too when he's a potato.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like I actually thought that
I don't know
was
if Matt wants to hear that.
What's up, chat?
Matt
Throw
might
some
be a little
MOTs in the chat. Throw some MOTs in the chat
Yeah.
if you're ready to have a wild ass day. Let's go, baby.
Say it.
Woo! What's
We're ready,
going
we're
on?
ready.
Talk to us,
Oh
baby.
man.
Talk to
Welcome
us.
back, guys. It's
Thank
been a
you so
minute.
much. It's
It's
good
been a
to be back. It's definitely good to be back. We love you guys.
Yeah.
How's everything been going?
Great. We
Phenomenal, actually.
I think we have some feedback. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's coming from Llama.
Is that me?
Llama twin. God, rookie.
How's it?
Mama Dama.
Feedback.
Mama Dama Ding Dong.
Bro, it's crazy how you've been doing this for so long and you still get feedback. Bro, in front of fucking Miriam too is hella embarrassing, blood. I'm not gonna lie.
My volume's at 12 and my volume
Oh.
possible. There's no way it's me.
Was it me? No, I don't ever get feedback.
Nah,
Always
nah.
get feedback.
I don't ever get feedback, twin.
I think we're straight now. I
I
think
think
we're
we're
straight.
good now. Yeah.
I've always been straight. What's going on, everybody?
Hey.
Straight.
Let's see. Let me see what the chat's
What
talking
up?
about. Let me see what the chat's talking about right now. MOT needs Ozempic. Chill. We're trying to get sponsored. If you know somebody who works that works at the Big OZ and they want to sponsor us, let us know. We're hella interested in OZ sponsorship.
Yeah.
Max
definitely.
owes
man.
Miriam a salon visit. What?
Wait, what? Wait,
I
what?
told her I'll pay for her hair anytime she wants. Y'all do.
And my boy shoots that shot every
Oh,
time.
yeah, we were talking about that on the women's stream.
I'll pay for Nick's hair too. What are we even fucking talking about right now? I'll pay for Nick's
Oh.
hair too.
You pay for all Tradeify TV.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
All the Tradeify. Guys,
I'll
get
pay you,
ready.
man.
Get set. The market's going to open in about 13 seconds, baby. It's
Woo.
March 25th. It's almost
Oh, here we go.
9:30 in the morning. Get ready.
Nick's long in this. He's long
I'm
in
ready.
open.
I'm ready.
Miriam,
Along.
what should I do, Miriam?
100
Miriam,
point
what should I do,
stop.
Miriam?
100 point TP.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're in.
don't
431.
tell me that.
All right,
Here
here we
we
go.
go.
Live.
Yeah,
We are
yeah.
live.
Oh, let's fucking go.
I got pulled
Button
there.
the pump.
Good fucking long. I
Squad
got
is getting
pulled
the
there.
pump.
Pumping, boy.
All right.
That thing's pumping,
Yeah, turn around on
boy. Let's see what happens, though. Yesterday, we pumped up
no.
like this, and that thing dumped like a fucking dump truck.
Tell me about it.
I want to see
That was a
Anthony go to,
fucking
like,
whirlwind.
20s and then catch like some type of rejection in that area. And I want to see ES reject from 680. So
Oh, God. This opening print makes me want to do a giveaway.
offer.
Already?
Off rip.
Oh,
I'm
God.
live, bro. I'm pumped
Correct.
to be here.
ready.
I'm excited to be here, and the only way I can get this energy out is by doing a fucking giveaway. I'm dead ass.
You know what, Max?
Well, say
We got-
less.
We got the marble races back, so hey.
Oh
Hey.
shit! Do
We
we?
did get them back.
I like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Let's
I like
go.
that.
Honestly, they
I
shouldn't have
need
been
that.
gone that long.
That's
I
the
like that
point.
and I need that. Quick give
Fair
you.
point.
What really matters is that they're back.
That's all that matters.
It's ripping right now. It's
Oh.
ripping. We might make room
on.
all the way to that 520, but we got to break through 845 is what I mean 485 is what I want to see. The dyslexia is hitting right now.
I think it's gonna pull back a little bit, and then it might rip here. Let's see if
Like
that thing
ES.
pulls back a little bit, then pops
As soon as
that.
ES is making a full move.
Is it?
I feel like
Yeah.
yes for potential rejection around this 80 level though.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have rejections at 81.
Miriam's
so I'm
talking
supposed to see.
spicy. Talk to me nice,
Hi,
Miriam.
Like,
Love me my shorts. What can I say?
oh,
Talk to me nice,
No, man,
Miriam.
have you been doing shorts?
I like it. I want to see it get up there though. I want to see it.
Yeah, I want to see it too, girl. What are we talking about?
100% though. Me too.
Bro, she said that she's gonna reject off that 80 and it's down 30 fucking points. Miriam,
Yeah,
talk to
she's
me
kind of sniping
nice right now.
A
Yo,
little spicy, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna tell you one thing, bro. Miriam kind of caught me off guard, bro.
she stayed disrespecting us. I'm not gonna lie, Miriam stays disrespecting us, twin.
I don't know what's up with that, bro.
What did I do?
Yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna
You
tolerate
know
it.
what?
much
I had to
longer.
put you in check a little
I'm
bit
not gonna
though.
tolerate it much longer. To be on God, bro. She be disrespecting.
Hear
us.
that? She's putting you in check, dog. She's putting you in check.
Hold on, bro. She been putting bro for real. Hold on, I'm scalping this. If it can
Yeah,
keep
I
going,
kinda like it.
I'm
I kinda like
scalping this.
I'm trying to see just a little bit more of a push. I want to go to the 520s on NQ.
No.
ES still has room to
No,
81.
you mean 531.
Tradeify
531
TV.
is
Where's the
Just want to see a little bit more of an
Tradeify
up.
TV? Hello.
ES hasn't like stopped. Just a
I know. I want to see ES up here.
All right,
though.
here's my screenshot in the back. Tradeify TV. I just scalped that. I'm up. I don't know, like 50, 5,200.
Oh my god.
I took the short.
Sounds
That
smooth,
I
sounds
took
smooth.
Miriam's. I took Miriam's short scalp, and then I played the pop back up.
Oh my god, this guy's loaded. This
Fire,
guy's
fire.
actually loaded.
Crazy.
This guy's loaded.
I'm gonna change accounts now and move on to the next ones.
Next.
Next.
On to the next. Come on, ES. Get up
Miriam
there.
is the reason I watch this shit. Shit.
Same.
The potato is
Yeah.
why I'm here.
God
What
forbid
is
they
going-
watch for the potato.
I'm here for the
Oh,
potato.
dog.
Hungry.
Bro,
Sweetheart.
oh God.
Yeah, I can show you.
I'll air fry your ass with some olive oil and salt on the outside. I'll poke
Dang.
I'll poke
That
little
sounds pretty
fork holes.
spicy.
I'll poke little fork holes in your ass, boy. Oh my
In your
God.
Whoa.
I'll let the heat
Now-
rush inside, baby. And then when I'm done, I'm gonna take you out and cover you in cream. I'm talking sour. I mean, and it's gonna be cheesy, my boy. If you don't think I'll fucking cover you in cream and make it cheesy,
Whoa.
you are wrong, boy. You know I love some air fried potatoes.
No, no.
Oh,
All right, cut the stream early. I'm heading to Max's place.
What are you guys talking about? Well, what's going on? Why is the chat freaking out? What?
I don't know.
Just
who
cover
knows?
him in cream
Sour cream? You don't ever eat potatoes and sour cream?
every time. Have to.
Bro, to be
all the
honest,
time.
I don't trust people who don't put sour cream on potatoes. Like I don't trust them.
Nice.
All right, let's see
Damn,
if this
that's
area
going
holds here.
crazy. What
If
the
not,
fuck?
this
What
is
happened?
gonna hit a
Word.
dumper soon.
Here we go,
I
baby.
like this hold to like really go berserk here.
Fires on
Just-
ES. Wait,
Yes, I needed to go berserk.
There's a thick old candle. I could call this candle
Damn.
max right now. That's a thick candle. There's a thick
boy.
candle. It's a thick one, but it needs to continue. I do not want to see a wick out here because ES is now starting to flip. Thank you. We have a nasty divergence going on. And that was a thick old little candle though.
Oh, bro, I love them.
Hold on,
You know,
I'm
Ryan
trying to
in the
load my
chat,
candle
Coach
up
Tex.
push.
Coach Tex,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I don't know how I'm going to
Wait,
come on and
wait,
coach
here.
after this.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't. You don't.
we don't either.
Yeah.
make your way, young lady. We're
Oh my
currently-
God,
come on,
this thing is
puppy.
ripping.
Come on.
You getting it?
Clean hold.
I'm
not
getting
gonna-
it. It's going for it.
I'm in there.
Need
I'm
it.
in there, and I'm currently floating 2 bands with 5 micros.
Bro, this is zesty. This is zesty. Miriam, do I short at the 80 again?
I'm
Don't
looking
you
at
dare
it.
short it.
Miriam,
at it.
mommy, hello.
80 yet though. You're premature.
Bro, look at the 80 rejection, bro. It's
No,
clear.
bro. I think she was
Bro.
talking about ES is 80. You talking about NQ's 80?
When Mama Mary talks
Yeah,
to me
NQ
like
80.
that,
Oh, NQ 80? Oh, I thought you were talking about ES 680.
Bro,
I want
ES, I don't look at ES twin. I look at SQS.
maybe they
It's
are,
like
actually.
25.
No.
It is
no.
SPX
Oh,
doing.
I
Oh,
definitely
watching
was
SPX
talking about
like a
ES
hawk.
680. 100%.
I like
Miriam?
this potential rejection here.
Question.
Oh, don't tell me that,
Nope.
guys. I'm up 50 points. Don't tell me that you'd like to see a reject. I'm in profit. 50.
Whatever Miriam says.
not.
I'm
Don't
doing.
worry,
Oh,
don't worry.
God.
Do I pay myself? Oh my
Pumpy.
God.
No, hold it.
Oh my God, I'm holding it. I'm trading positions at 6. Damn.
Oof. Oh,
My SL at 60, and it just took 4 positions out of
Like
1
it.
minute, and I'm fully out of the trade. All right,
market structure rejection was.
I like it.
take it.
Come on.
We'll take it. That was
It's gonna
500
pop off
across
80
7
so
times.
hard.
We'll take
It's
it.
gonna. It might rip
Here it
now.
comes. Here it comes.
Might rip now.
This is what they call
Okay,
strat
it is.
6. Strat 6. Me getting wicked out.
Oh,
Here it is. I need 531. 531 on deck.
Keep going.
Come on.
Keep
Come on.
going.
Keep going. Just a little bit.
Keep
Just a little
going.
bit. Give me a like that.
Keep going.
Brother.
Reject 500. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Brother.
Get back over.
I'm in that long at the bottom, and I got the close it, it's gonna fall down. So I trade position, I get wicked out, and then what does it do? Explode 35 points after that. Jesus,
Motherfucker, I told you to hold. I told you to hold.
you're a potato. I don't know if I can trust you.
Right.
There we
Come
go.
on, 531.
520 ES to 680. This is where you reject now. This is what I literally
I want no, it's not.
5 minutes ago.
We need a little bit more. A little bit more for Daddy. A little bit more for Daddy. Right here. Come on, do it for the spud. Do it for the spud. The Lord needs it.
Do it for the spud, brother. This is the area that I said we gotta reject from. This is why I bought my box. Take it up here.
You know, I took the long with my boy Llama. Oh God, I held that shit with him. Posting the profits in the back end of Tradeify TV right now. We're up another 20 bands on the.
Whoa.
Wait, are those funded Tradeify accounts? Are those daily select funded? Wow. What does that mean?
Dang.
What does that
Crazy
mean?
listen, I love the presentation at this area. I really do. I don't know if you guys
see this.
recall that. I don't know if you guys recall at 8:30 when I said I want to see us come down to 520 on NQ and
I did say that.
I want to sing a little something, guys. If you could,
I need that for. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Tradeify,
15 points.
I love you. Tradeify, I need you. Tradeify, I love you. I do.
Come on.
And it's all.
I'm so close. I'm so close.
No matter
I'm so
what I
close.
do, all I think about is you.
I need 531. Come on.
531. I think you're good. I think you're good at 531. I'd be proud. I don't know. I like this area so much for the
I
short.
do too. I do too.
No,
really
God,
not
I'm
yet. You
short.
can't
My
like it
boy
yet.
just said go short. Watch this, twin.
Oh no. Oh
All
no.
right, I tried it at 84, short at
You moved the whole
84 on
market with that,
TS.
Max. Your position is so heavy that you just moved the whole market on your demo.
Bro, I just dropped
Yeah.
it on my
Yeah,
demo,
there you
twin. Bro, people be scalping my demo trades on God.
I think they
Telling
really
you,
do.
bro. The market makers are
Everybody get stopped out. 531.
One. Oh my god.
Where's the
What are we-
leaderboard up here?
Potato.
Do you guys do the leaderboard up
No.
here where Miriam shit on me like that last time we traded?
So you
We
want?
can.
We're kind of rolling
We
here.
can.
Rolling in the
I sorted TS at 84.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
I have my stop at break even now because I want this 75.
New PNL. I did TP right there inside of that little gap ski. New PNL is up 845 across 5 accounts. Trading 5 micros today, literally fiver.
Bro, bro, look at my accounts and the Tradeify max options. I'm green
I
across.
don't read all of that. I don't get to see all of that. We're in separate chats. Can you put me in a chat with Max?
You're not in my chat.
Bro, I need to be in your chat, twin. I'm not in your chat, twin. Look at this dumper. Come on, guys.
Oh yes,
no.
I told you. I told
no.
you. Level man.
You click
I
the short
told
button.
you.
And when he says donkey, you click the long button. You click it.
Hell yeah, give me the. I want to see this dump. I want to see this go to the ground. I literally top tick that motherfucker.
Ooh.
Let's
No,
go.
it's going to the highs.
Go to the ground.
Bro,
Where is my chart? Why is my chart not on the tube?
you guys went crazy on this short. You guys went crazy on this
The
short.
chart on the tube.
No, it's bottom pump. It's
I want
pumping.
to see
It's
the
pumping to the high.
75 break.
Come back here.
Not then I'll probably close out because I want to see this.
You guys
I wanna
just
see
went
the short
crazy on that short, bro.
Heavy
If
bottom
this
here.
holds,
Midline.
if this holds
Heavy
and breaks down
bottom.
here, this is gonna dump. Might fill that whole wick 30-40 points.
Yeah, I don't like this hold so far. So I want to
No,
see.
yeah,
it.
you got a partial here at the midline at 75, and then you just let it go break even. If it's gonna fall, this candle has to wick, and the next candle has to be the extension candle. But for now,
Exactly.
Nick said, bro, if this falls 50 points, Nick's gonna cut his hair live.
really?
Bro, Nick said it. Nick said if this falls 50 points, he's gonna shave his head live.
Come on.
That's what they
Come on. Give me the pop. Give me the Hulk pop.
Oh my god, yeah, look at this pop right back up. This is and low key, this down move is healthy, but if this is gonna remain bullish, it
1000%.
kind of has hella room. I don't really like that. This was the area that I marked out pre-market. We exploded to it, shorted from a quick scalp, no break here, you're cooked. I don't like this.
I agree.
This next candle has to dump below 500. If not, this is gonna rip up, and it has a lot of levels to the top side. But it's gotta break now. Like right now.
Miriam said she top ticked. Miriam said she top ticked, but I know she's 4'4", so it's just interesting that she could top tick anything.
I'll tell
It's
you
just
what.
very interesting to me that she could reach the top of anything.
Oh my god, this is
That's
it.
why
This
we're
is
heels.
Girl,
He only
heels
saw
ain't
me when I
gonna
was
do
in
it.
heels.
Heels ain't gonna do
Here
it.
comes 530, 530.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
Don't you dare.
it's like NQ might now take
no.
530. I think NQ might take the 530 and ES stays below, and then it'll be interesting. But
Oh,
I have full close positions, like full close. I'm good to go.
Yeah, I want to see
Switching
this.
over to another batch of accounts right now.
wait for see if this breaks
Getting
order
it,
or not.
Spud. You're getting it.
I better get it.
Lots of sellers on ES at 66.85. So I just have my stop at break even. I'm waiting for this to potentially make a lower high and then dump. But I have my.
Come on,
You
damn
know
it.
what? We'll see.
I'm full close. I need to see something else. I need to see something interesting. At this point, I do want to see NQ take highs, ES not take highs, and then catch a little flip back to the other side.
Easy,
Right.
twin. Don't be dropping
Okay.
sauce like that.
Brother, man of the people, twin. Do you know what a man of the people is? That's what they call me, the man of the people. You buy it
Call
up.
you a fucking
you sell it.
Manowar whale.
What do you call me?
No, I'm so close to this fucking TP. Oh my god. Oh,
I'm telling you, the supply zone on ES is not. I'm still shorting this shit. I'm gonna try it every single time. I don't care.
Are you?
If you're
Are
a
you?
potato and you have a potato throne of potato fries, does that mean you're like sitting on like dead bodies of your people?
it's like the Iron Throne, dog. Literally like the Iron Throne.
Oh no!
The iron.
That's
throne.
crazy that's crazy.
Oh, let's go! Let's
know,
go!
I know.
Let's go! Let's go!
Manowar's a jellyfish?
No,
Break
man, I'm
it.
going to the highs.
Break it! Break it!
blue
ES. I
filter.
want to see 6670 break here. Oh,
If we
I'm
break this low, you have free range, and we're dumping down to 360 off the ripski.
Oh god, bro.
Gotta break it clean though, like a clean break. If not, you're smoked.
I know. I agree. I
Smoking
agree.
hot.
Right though, like
I'm
really,
out.
like, no, I'm not gonna lie, bro. What's up though? Like, why you call me so off guard like that?
What do you mean? What did I do?
Fine, twin. I was like, what the hell going on? Like, what the hell?
Was I supposed to look different in person?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Like, what do you
Yeah,
mean?
girl? You didn't come in looking like that.
Like that? Like, it was very. Like, this is what I would call a clean break, but it needs to. I need to see a print below. Like,
I'm in this. I'm in
Oh,
this.
hell yeah.
I'm in
let's
this.
go. Let's
I'm in
go.
this. I'm up
Alright.
15 right now. I'm in this. I'm up 15. I'm up 20.
69.
I'm up 25.
gotta break
Almost.
below.
Almost
Oh my God, you
25.
guys.
It needs
This
to be a
short?
solid breakthrough.
Bro, it broke
And then you
that.
start
It broke
to
that
range.
structure. I'm up 25 and
Mm.
trailing.
Could have.
Oh, I'm up 30.
Oh,
I'm trailing.
yeah,
Where's
let's
that win? I'm
go.
up 35. I'm up 40.
Woo!
15 points.
Woo!
Volume is kicking in. You want to see just a full continuation, though. ES has a lot of room to
God,
do.
I want to see a full continue.
This is beautiful, you guys.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna be mostly out at 63.
I'm riding
on
too. I want
ES.
to see a newer low if it keeps going. I want to see a newer low. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
No, this is clean. I'm telling you, bro. Marked
Oh
out.
my
this
gosh,
little
you
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Oh, 35 minutes ago, brother.
60, almost
That was
60
a
fucking.
clean
If we
sell
break
off.
37, I'll be up almost 60 points.
I think that was like probably one of my best trades I've taken all week.
oh shit.
Really?
Bro. Good
Man, I'm just cooking back there.
66, 84 was my entry, and I just took. I'm just in one runner now. I'm in one runner.
Oh, you're in on ES.
Yeah, I took that short.
You're an
At
ES trader, right? I've heard you take a lot of ES trades. How much money is ES like per tick? 1 mini.
50 points, $50 a point
$50 per point.
Crazy.
1 mini?
Yeah,
on one
bud.
mini.
Yeah, bud. They're gonna be
Holy,
making that breach, bro.
holy smokes! And that's just down 20 points. So that's a band.
Bro,
Oh, yeah.
She looks like
Bandos. She's making
Yeah.
bandos out here.
I'm not gonna lie, I took like 8 contracts on that short.
Holy shit!
Oh, what the Miriam? You got,
Actually, that
I'm in
doesn't even
one-
surprise
I'm in
me. That
one
doesn't
lap.
surprise
you
me.
got Brad
That's
Lab?
called confidence.
I love me that
Crazy,
short.
you went
I'm
8
telling you, I
minis.
will take this short every
Crazy, you
single
went 8
time.
minis and Llama still hasn't bought you a Chanel bag.
I bought myself a Chanel
Unbelievable.
bag.
Did you? Which one? What'd you get?
Which one did I get?
Yes, which one did you get? Yes, yes.
Plastic, bro.
What do you mean? They have names.
Which one is it? The blue?
The boy bag? You ain't get the boy bag.
Yeah, I did.
Nah, you got motion like that, man? Damn. You
That was like my
Oh my God.
big
I'm
girl purchase.
printing on this 3 bar.
You looking for a sugar baby? No.
I'm printing on this 3 bar, bro. If NQ closes below 50 here, I'm printing on this 3 bar. Oh God, I'm scaling 12 minis to top Miriam.
Honestly, you kind of got to
But
do it.
I
You kinda
top
gotta
ticked
do it.
that, so
girl.
I
You'll
don't know.
understand
I don't know. I'm just saying. It might be a battle with us
I see
today.
a lot of green accounts on the back end here, boy. I see a lot of green across these accounts. Tradeify TV is going nuts right now. Nick's got to shave his fucking head. Whoa! Keep going. There it goes.
Oh, let's
There it goes.
go.
There's another 15 points.
I'm gonna trail right at that.
Slow breaks here.
See if we just catch a full bleed. If we break through, ES is now hitting bottom side over. If this shit breaks,
Oh, I told you I want to see a newer low, baby. Let's go.
Oh my
we have
goodness.
free range
This
to the
is
300s.
dirty.
Catch a smooth break right now.
Oh my
This
god.
is
I'm
so
up
clean.
20 points on the re-entry on the 3 bar.
If this breaks right here, because this is bottom side over, we need it to break. And if it does, I'm talking about the 300s. We have area to go to.
Look at
Let's
ES's
trade
5-minute,
already.
last 5-minute candle on ES. Look at that. Look at that. That is insane.
Miriam, do you have the YouTube open, darling?
Do I? What
Yes.
do you mean?
Do you have the YouTube open?
Yeah. Why?
Can you see the chart that's on the screen? Do you see this little sell button right there? On ES for you? It's a nice little sell button right there. Pink for the hold down move. Pink. You like that?
Listen, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm rooting
here
for the
for you.
retail.
I'm here for
Rooting
you.
the retail.
How's that sound? I'm here for you. You like Pokemon cards?
I feel like I'm getting baited on something.
Boy, put on pain right now.
Probably.
Boy, put in
Oh,
pain.
man.
Have you ever seen a collection as sexual as his?
You know,
Have you ever seen a
Budnick
Pokemon
and Nick
collection
over
as
here.
sexual as Mama's? Oh,
They
God,
might be into that.
Wait, but are they though?
yeah, you can get me with the Pokemon cards, dog.
Apparently,
Oh, hell
Nick,
yeah.
Nick got Mewtwo last.
I caught
yesterday.
Mewtwo today on stream.
Damn.
Oh, did you
That's
mean this
fire,
year,
bro? Hey, I'll break a
Hey,
pack
exactly
right
that
now.
one.
I swear to God, I'll
Robinson.
bust the pack open right now.
Do it. You won't.
Back to that one. Do
Swear
it.
to God, I'll
won't.
bust the pack open right now.
What Sputnik, what
Taco
Mewtwo
what?
did you get? If you're trying to talk spicy, which Mewtwo did you get though? Are you trying to flirt with me, Sputnik?
I'll show you.
Don't tell me you're trying to flirt with me, twin. Because guess what? I'll flirt back. This is a clean break on ES. Clean break out of the
Oh,
order.
this
You
is
want to
so
see Anthony
good.
follow here.
Buyer sitting at 56 here on ES. I'm
Bro, I don't
shooting
care
for
where
50
buyers
and
are at.
25.
I'm still holding the short for a newer low. Until we break a newer low on the day, I'm holding this short.
I like that out of you.
Bro, I'm talking
Love that.
13 more points. Like it's right here. It's right here.
Ripped the Mewtwo live last night. I have the clip. I forgot to tell you. Ripped
Oh,
it live, clean.
That's kinda
Damn,
sick.
That's fire. That's fire.
That is pretty sick. I don't know what that
Yeah.
means. I ripped
It
the
means I opened the
Come on,
pack.
Grandpa,
It
stick
was
up.
a good
Stick with
chase
the
out of it. Yeah, we were going pretty berserk last night. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was on the
Berserk.
whatnot stream. Shit was interesting. I actually kind of had some fun.
Come on, baby. Right here. Come on. Oh, newer low. Newer low. Newer low. Newer
There you
low.
go.
Let's go. Oh, ring the bell. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Oh.
Full continuation to the 300s.
Oh my
There's
God.
full volume.
Oh my
There's
God, I'm
full
up a
volume.
bag.
Just keep holding. Just
Oh
keep
my
holding.
God, I'm up a bag. Oh my God, I'm up
I
a
took out
bag.
break even on my opening.
Oh, I'm
strat.
up a bag.
Oh
I'm
my
not letting
God.
it
Oh, I'm up a bag.
Watch this 50 area on ES.
No, don't bounce off the 50.
I'm closing my position here.
Let's go,
All right, I'm
chat.
out.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Miriam, top tick.
Oh
my gosh.
Oh,
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
up a bag. I'm up a bag. Oh, holy volume. Oh my God.
Oh my God, it's
I'm gonna
fucking
bust. I'm gonna
dying.
bust. I'm gonna bust. I'm gonna bust. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hold it.
Holy
I'm
shit,
holding
it
it.
died.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Thank God I closed that break even. Holy
Bro, I'm
shit.
up 100 points. I'm holding it.
It's a simple hold, twin. Look, you're gonna
That's
hold
crazy.
to 366. If we break 366, you're taking it down to 320. We talked
I'm
about these
moving my
things
stop loss to
10 minutes
400.
ago.
I'm moving my stop loss to 400.
10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago, we said, hello, Herope, we come down to 300 level, please.
Just hit a bag on Tradeify TV. We're printing, chat. We're printing, chat. Don't stop me out. Not in front of Miriam. No.
Oh fuck.
I don't know, twin. Run the tape back.
Max,
How do I
Bag,
fucking
just
post
run it
a
back.
photo?
Y'all just need to run the
These
tape back and just
entries,
listen.
bro. Look at the short entries. Just.
You just need to run the tape back and just listen. That's it.
What are you listening to?
Hit just listen.
Excellence. You listen to excellence. Run the tape back. 929. We're going down to the 500s and shorting from it. Run the tape
500
back.
ronies.
Bought it up. Shorted it down. Hey, we're going down to 300 levels. Run the tape back. Run the tape
Oh,
back.
it's cooking.
Run the tape back.
Oof.
Can't just say it.
Oof.
Oof.
Just say it. You gotta do it.
This is dirty.
Do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
chat, we just went crazy. Play some music in this fucking. Play something. I need to get hype right now.
There is music playing in the background.
Sputnik can
Oh
play
my
music.
goodness.
Can
What
you
If
can
we
always play
break
music.
here, we could really go.
can
We
play
could
some
really
fucking
go.
play some twerk music?
Now you look like Matt.
Clear target is gonna be if we break this 6-5, we're going down to 320 off the rip skis.
Off
And
rip,
something
bro.
that-
I swear to God, I'll re-enter
Holy.
the short. I'm not scared to re-enter no short down here, Papi. I swear to God.
Papi, listen.
Papi, listen. I know black. I Dominican.
I like that idea,
If we hold here though, this could rip back up. So watch out.
brother.
But I don't think it wants to. I think it wants to.
Oh my
No,
God.
I think let's
there
keep
you
I
fucking
think it wants to
going.
go.
This is at 66.
Like that
We
at
need-
you.
66. We need to break through it. 66 is my 786 level. For those that know, they know what that level means. But you want to see, I look, you want to see a breakthrough. This could be the push back to orb. This is called an untested orb here. Might catch a little to it and then it'll fall right after. Not worth giving back 60 points. Not worth. Not worth. I'll tell you that much. It's not worth.
Bro, this is the craziest trading I think we've seen in 2 or 3 weeks. And I just made so much chicken on all of my Tradeify fundeds. Like, I'm fucking happy as hell right now, boy. I swear to God.
Fuck yeah.
We like chicken.
I love. What do you mean by that?
We like chicken.
What are we with our chicken, girl? You like your chicken seasoned, or do you like it a little bland?
Huh. Huh.
Fuck likes it bland.
Who fucking likes it bland?
Asians.
I'm not gonna
Come
lie
on
to you
now.
guys. Llama called me something last week, and
Uh-oh.
I can't stop thinking about it. And I have to tell you guys, it's the
Oh,
most.
chill out. We're on YouTube.
Can I not say? We said it on our YouTube.
Right. Let that shit rip. Let that shit rip.
You know what? I
twin.
fuck with that logic. I fuck with it.
Let that shit rip, twin.
Hold on, blood. I'm about to take a short again. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Wait,
Break under this
Man.
60 and it goes to 20. It's got to break under 66 and then we go to 20. It's very simple math.
If this next candle does not rip to the upside right here, I'm going short off everything. I'm going
crazy.
short.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, if
nuts.
this candle does not rip back up and engulf the previous candle, I'm going short.
I like it.
Llama
We're trying to
called
hold.
me-
We're trying to hold
Llama
here.
called me. Now, tell me what you think about this. He called me a mayo monkey. And I've never been called a mayo monkey before.
Explain what that is.
Yeah.
And since he said that to me, I've been up late at night contemplating if I'm getting enough nutrients, if I drank enough water during the day. It's really thrown me. He called me a mayo monkey, and so I started calling him a chorizo chimp. And I'm having a hard time.
What are these terms?
You tell me,
I
baby.
think you should call his mom.
A mayo monkey and a chorizo chimp. Should we just change your names right now on the
We
stream?
already
I think we should.
Oh, they do that shit to me. If Tradeify, if you put mayo monkey under my name, I swear to God.
That's gotta be the funniest thing I've ever fucking heard. Mayo
Oh.
monkey.
Yeah.
A mayo monkey.
It was extremely disrespectful.
Yeah.
Kind of like the long here that it did engulf that previous candle. See, we saw that big engulfing. Now, if we get a
Right.
break up above structure of 90 to 400 break and retest, I'll play a break and retest up to 400 all fucking day. If we get a little BNR up to 400, I'll play that all day. Day.
Yeah.
Look.
The air dye.
Have you ever seen anything as sexual as this? Go. Look.
66 hold. I want to see an orb tap. I don't know, brother. I think I'm just gonna chill out and I just need to stop because honestly,
Look.
We're trading our asses off.
Right. I'm done after this. I'm done after this.
I'll be
Oh
honest
wow, 400 BNR. Oh wow, 400 BNR. Trim some. Look,
Yeah,
400
they got
BNR
it.
rejection.
Watch this potential rejection here. Potentially. Let's see.
Let's see what happens at that 400 level. If it takes the structure and goes, I'll go long, and I'm done for the day. But if it fails and it holds it down, it's an undeniable short champion.
Undeniable short champion. Have you ever seen anybody as sexual as me?
No, actually,
There you go.
Nick.
There you go.
I'm intrigued.
Actually, no.
He said it, but the way he said it, no, I don't think I have.
No, actually, no, I don't recall.
No, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I quite have.
No, I actually kind of don't recall. It's definitely very interesting.
SBX looking to break back in the orb. Let's see what happens here. If this is a BNR or a continue. If it's a continue, we're good.
Continue.
If it's a continuation, girl.
I think I'm gonna short here.
Yeah, I don't know what happened over here on my
Good luck for
405.
anybody long.
but my
Watching
ninja.
405 on
Bro,
NASDAQ.
what is a 6-7 challenge? If I see it again in the chat, I'm gonna get pissed. What is
shit.
a
Oh, you will have to do it, Max. You
You're gonna
will
what
have
is
to
a
do it.
6-7 challenge?
Everybody who comes on stream has to do it. It's about how fast
You
can
want
you
me to
do
what on
this,
stream?
or how many times can you do this in 20 seconds, and you will have to do it after.
Bro, on God, I'll do way more than Llama. I know that. I know that much. I'll do
Do
way
me a
more
favor
than
and spin
Llama.
on your chair, and then I'll
We
consider.
got it.
we
We
can
set
take. We'll do a poll.
Yeah, we got to set a vote though in terms of like if someone wins a certain amount, there will be a certain giveaway or something like that,
I
right?
like that.
Right?
I
We
like
gotta
that.
do that.
Hold on.
You're doing it for the people. You're doing
Like
it for the
that
people.
idea.
You know what we're doing for the people? The giveaway we talked about 25 minutes ago. How's that? How about we do that?
Right. What about
wait.
that? What about
If
that
either-
giveaway?
How about that one?
If
Yeah.
either Max,
Listen, I don't make the
either
rules.
Max
I'm
or
just here.
Llama.
Break back in
Either
the
Max
orb.
or Llama
Break a
beats
400. Break back in the orb and a break of 400.
Max.
You know I gotta.
Max.
You know I gotta jump on that thing.
Speaking of 400, if you beat 400, we're giving away a 150k Lightning funded account. At the 6-7 challenge, if you beat 400.
Bro, what about the?
Wait, what
account
were your
you gave
nicknames
away
again?
30 minutes ago.
Holy
Well, you gotta
shit.
do the jump.
Yeah, what is
I need a giveaway.
Man, monkey, they're talking to
To
you.
get right. I need a giveaway to get right. Yeah.
I think. Look, I'll tell you
Oh my
guys
God,
one
that
thing.
short. That
My
short.
feelings a
I
little-
told you 406 on NASDAQ. 406 on NASDAQ just rejected. Ooh.
You shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said that.
Ooh.
Damn, your levels are on point, girl.
I'm just saying.
Hey,
You don't call me
Mary,
Jerry
you're
for
lucky.
nothing.
Your levels are on point, girl.
Can you please teach me, please? And then I say, hello, please.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Need that.
And then I can pay for both of your hairs.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Motion twin. She got motion twin.
Bro, she's got motion.
Hey, Brad, bro.
She's flexing on us heavy right now.
Like, bro, she got hella breach, chicken.
Bro, bland too. That's
Hey.
crazy.
Bland ass chicken. No adobo, no sazon, no lotteries. It's crazy, bro. Crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro,
The
her
course
levels
was
have been ridiculous. Oh,
Yeah.
got me fucking banged up right now.
We're still sitting at that 66, bro. It needs to give a clean break. Like a clean break, and it's a free move to 20.
There
I'm
it
not
is.
gonna lie, bro. I can see all
There you
these
go.
Tradeify people's accounts. You guys can't see this chat, but behind the fourth wall, I can see all these motherfuckers trading right now, and they're all green as hell on today, boy. They're all. Boy, I can see y'all killing it back here. Miriam is up a bag, son. She's up at least 2.5 Chanels.
2.5 Chanels at the bare
Oh,
minimum. There's
Whoa, look at the dump.
the free range. You see
Bro,
how
the
they're
break and retest of 400 and orb, and Miriam called 406, and this thing just it liquidated 80 points in 5 minutes. Is the craziest thing I've ever fucking seen.
Crazy.
You see how it was a free push, no type of rejection, all the way down to the 20s. I don't know. It's almost like we just said. It's almost like I said it word for word.
Bro,
Almost.
let's get a giveaway going. Oh god,
No, on God though, like we were supposed to start a giveaway 31 minutes ago. What's going on with that? Are we getting scammed?
you're starting to get me tight right now. Y'all are blocking our giveaway.
We'll go ahead, Brad. We'll go ahead. We'll go
All
ahead.
right, here's the
We'll do it,
deal.
we'll do it.
Here's the deal, chat. Chat. Here's the deal. Let's run these likes up to 400 right now, and then I know they can't deny a fat ass giveaway. Like, let's
We should
run
probably
these
do
likes up.
$500.
Let's run these likes up to 400 real quick. Watch this. Run these likes up to 400. Big Daddy's dropping accounts. They can't stop me from dropping accounts. I'll tell Brett I'm sorry.
not
It was
really.
all Nick.
Which one? Both of them.
Knicks. I'll tell him it was the Knicks.
Lakers, yeah.
The Knicks.
Tell him it was
Ooh, man, this market is nuts today. I want to know in the chat who's also making money right now, because this is
Yeah.
crazy price action.
I know that's right.
Should be
Bro, I'll
moving.
tell you one thing. Chat's got to be up, Brad. It's actually impossible if they're not. I'm gonna be realistic with you. If they're not up, Brad, I'm gonna get very what's the word? Derogatory.
Oh,
Let me Google that
no.
word.
what's the word?
What does that mean? How do you spell derogatory? Derogatory.
Bro, no.
Showing
Spell it.
critical
Spell it. No.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. Showing
I
a-
would bet 150K Lightning account right now he does not know how to spell it.
I had a auto adjust. I had a autocorrect on.
Auto adjust.
Auto adjust.
I had to auto adjust.
I'm not gonna lie. I wish I had auto adjust on my whole life. That
I
would
wish I
be.
had
Auto
auto
adjust
adjust
would be
too,
sick.
right?
Twin.
Hey, what's in your mug?
Yeah, what you got up in there? Matcha?
Bro, I guess I never realized that
God.
Miriam got regular
latte.
sized mugs and they just look huge as fuck on her because she's a midgie.
Yeah.
I never realized it. Like now that I think about it, bro, like everything just makes sense. I'm like,
You
damn,
know?
that's a normal ass coffee mug.
This is actually a really big. I love oversized coffee mugs. So
What about men?
that's my jam. What happened? I didn't hear.
So you like your men like you like your coffee? A wildly oversized or what?
Yeah. This coffee mug is not sponsored by Ozempic. That's for sure.
Damn it.
I don't know why I feel like that was a fucking slight towards me, but I feel some way after that
It
comment.
kind of had that effect.
Right.
No, never. No, come on. We love each other. We all love each other.
That's so fucking funny. Yo, big shout out to my boy Matt. I don't know what time he comes on show, but I know I jump on Tradeify TV all the time and mess with him. Big shout out to my boy Matt, wherever bald head, wherever you at, boy. Just I know it's
Hey,
shining. I know it's
bald head.
shining right now. I
Hey,
know
bald
it's-
head.
Not bald head.
Hey, bald head. I
Shining.
know it's shining right now.
That shit, bro, that shit is probably shining brighter than all of my dreams.
Shine bright like a diamond.
That's right.
Look at this bounce off the
Shine bright
20s.
like a
I'll be honest
diamond.
with you, that bounce
I
off
feel
the
like Max
20s, 70
Loki-
pointer. I'm just saying.
I feel like Max Loki has like some angel voice that none of us have heard yet,
You
and
never
he's
heard
just
it yet?
trying to be modest.
You never heard me sing for real?
Wow. You don't know how
No,
to
but I
Hey?
can tell it's in there. It's in
He's
there.
never
Yo,
serenaded
you
you?
know, I can
Wow.
actually sing crazy good in a whole bunch of different.
I believe it.
I can sing
And
country
like some
music, but like a
languages,
deep
too.
voice, and I can sing good country music. I rap,
Ooh.
I'm a llama, rep pajama. I do a bunch of shit.
Wow.
I do reggaeton.
Bars.
I do everything.
You know, Miriam can rap. I don't know if you knew that. Not to put you on the spot.
Damn,
That could.
Right?
yeah, right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Y'all get Dominican real quick.
Oh man.
Yo, Nick, cute Nick. Where are you from again? You're like Swedish, right? What else was I supposed to call him?
Oh no.
Bro,
How the fuck did I
knows
not
my
think
boy's
Nick
from
cute Nick?
Denmark.
The
Relax.
craziest part is when I said cute Nick and everyone knew who I was talking
just-
about.
He
So
just
what are you even-
complimented
what are
you
you
and
even
Nick
trying to
you
do
in the
right
same sentence.
Everyone knows my
Funny.
boy is from
Switzerland.
Switzerland,
Almost.
bro.
Almost.
Oh lord.
Do they speak another language in Switzerland?
What's that?
They speak another language in Switzerland?
Yeah, we speak German. Swiss
German?
German though. It's a weird German.
Bro, I knew they
You
spoke
speak
German in
Japanese.
Switzerland, but I didn't know you spoke German.
I speak German.
I didn't know that. Can you talk a little German for us?
Natuurlijk. Wir gaan naar nog een Schweizerdienst hebben.
That's got to be racist.
Brian, I don't know what he said. I don't know what he said.
Instantly felt
It was
very
crazy
offensive,
insulting.
especially to the fact he was
That's
talking
gotta
to
be
you
racist.
directly, knowing that you're Ashkenazi. That's got to be racist.
I don't know exactly what he said, but I definitely take it as disrespect.
Definitely, I got to find
Hey.
it for you.
You definitely
I said
should.
something nice.
What'd you say?
I said we can only speak Swiss German from now on.
Swiss
Ah.
Ja, aber ich rede wirklich nur noch Schweizerdeutsch mit dir. Das ist das Problem.
I don't know.
Oh, whoa! What is this?
Whoa!
There's the orb tab. Let's just say almost about 10 minutes ago we mentioned.
Hold on. Are we gonna break the orb this time, damn? Or are we gonna reject? Miriam?
Listen, I don't know. VWAP sitting there, opening range lows sitting there. But that Bywick was crazy. So I don't know. Anything could happen right here.
Anything can happen if you drink enough. Am I right?
Facts.
No, this shit's about to reject off orb.
Facts.
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Ooh, this is
I'm gonna make sure to
wild
rewatch
day.
the show and run the tape back because that's devious work.
Bro, hold on a second. We giving a fucking account away or not?
I don't know. I think we're trolling.
Yeah, you have to do the
Troll.
6-7
Buy the
challenge
account and give it away myself, bro.
We got a
Hold
poll to see who does more.
You have
We
to
gotta
We
also
don't
make
give an
sure you
account
guys
away.
are hitting
We
that
don't give an account
like
away
pin.
by 10-10. I'm logging off this bitch.
We're gonna do this, Max. We're gonna do this. If you get over 200 in the 6-7 challenge, we do a 50k lightning funded. If you get over 300, we do a 100k lightning funded. If you get over 400, do a 150k lightning funded.
Hey,
you
Nick,
gotta
I
do
think we
the
gotta
count
lower
first.
the numbers, dog. Not
Listen,
to
I want
not to diss you, man.
I want to explain something because I feel like I'm in Looney Tune world.
You are.
We supposed to give an account away 35 minutes ago.
You
Oh,
want me to
Rip
do the
one and then
challenge?
run the
Challenge?
6-7 challenge.
Okay, look, you
Told me
type
about
in your
the
browser.
marbles. We're supposed to do the marbles, and then we're supposed to do
You-
400 likes.
You, sir,
Okay, I like that,
you,
I like
sir, you type in your browser right now, 67speed.com, and you do the challenge. You share your screen, and then we do a giveaway. That's how it works.
I'm gonna keep it a beam with you, bro. Chat ain't getting no accounts, bro. GD boys. Show was a pleasure.
I'm logging off in 2 minutes.
That shit was a pleasure.
I'm
I'm not gonna lie. I hope y'all enjoyed the trading. Them boys want me to do the 6-7 challenge, brother. That shit is that trend ended in America about 7 months ago, twin. Maybe 6-7 months ago. It's late over there in Sweden, twin.
I don't even know what that means.
In
Like,
I'm
Sweden,
almost 40 years
brother, I'm
old.
rage quitting
I'm
right
almost
now.
40 years old.
My boy's pushing 40. You want him to hit the
I'm
6-7,
fucking pushing 40, and I have a weight problem.
and his
Okay.
hairline's receding, and you want him to hit.
Hairline.
7 challenge is gonna help you with that.
Dog,
Great.
don't, mama,
No.
mama, bring it in, twin. Mama,
I've been so my fault. I'm not gonna lie. I
No,
took it
no.
further, twin.
don't talk to me like that in front of Miriam, twin.
Twin, I'm not gonna lie. That was my fault, twin.
Talking about my hairline in front of the curly hair trader is crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. She's fine.
Bro, you talk
Oh,
about
yeah, I
and
can
look
see
at
that.
Nick's fucking hair. Look at Nick's fucking hair. Clean, bro. He
Tell me
solid
he's not-
hairline.
tell me he's
He
not
wakes up
crazy.
like that.
Bro, they got
Tell
crazy
me he's
hairlines in
not
fucking
Nick.
Sweden.
Just be honest with me. Is he the cute Nick? Yes or no? Be honest.
He's a cute ass Nick for real.
Tell me that's a cute ass Nick right there.
That's my Nick. Bro, oh God, bro, I'm logging off in 30 seconds if we don't give away a fucking account.
Okay, all right. Let's I was trying to tell people to hit the like button because that's how we do giveaways.
Okay, you know what?
500 already. What are we doing here? I'm about to buy the account myself and give it away. I like offer it. Not even looking.
All right, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do a giveaway. Like right now, just send the keyword to Drew. After this giveaway, you do the 6-7 challenge, and then we do another giveaway. How about that?
Twin, I ain't doing no 6-7 challenge, bro.
Not you. You chill, Llama. You chill. Just Max.
6-7.
Why am I catching a stray? I'm just chilling.
Right.
We got 51% of the poll thinks that the Mayo Monkey's gonna win over Chorizo Chip.
67% of the polls say the damn monkey's gonna win. That's an actual sentence, bro. That's a real world sentence. That's crazy.
Oh my-
I ain't never been disrespected like that in my life. Over the chorizo gym is crazy. Mama, for real though, I will do more than you if we have to do that.
All right.
No, you're 100%. You're gonna do more because I'm not doing it.
Yeah, you're doing it. You're doing it. Otherwise, your Mewtwo is going to be rated a PSA 4. But now we're going to do a giveaway. And this giveaway, for this one, to participate, you have to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and once I give you the keyword, type that keyword in the chat. Only do it once. If you do it more than once, you get disqualified. The keyword is Max logging out. Good luck, everybody.
I'm the first one to type that bitch. What's up? I'm the first one to type that shit.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you with your delayed ass chat, boy. I'm the first one.
Oh my my gosh.
My
My face hurts. I'm laughing so hard. This is wonderful. I hope you guys are enjoying this.
I am.
Yeah. And the Swedish guy over here definitely is.
Yeah.
The
Whatever.
Swedish guy.
The Swede.
The Swede.
Whatever.
We know the Swedish guy is having a very good time.
I'm just hanging out in my IKEA.
Just eating my meatballs.
Meatballs in IKEA and hot dogs.
I like that out of you, Nick. Honestly, bro. Besides the hair, you're so much more than that.
Aw.
That's sweet.
Same goes for you.
What else do they do in Sweden? Like, go on
What you
walks?
even say here?
What else do they do in Sweden? They go on walks.
They go on walks. They don't have nature there.
Right.
I thought they did. I thought there was like nothing else other than nature.
Mother Nature.
Sweden, Nick, be honest. What do you do out there?
Bro, that's what I'm
In
trying to
Sweden?
figure out.
Yeah, like what do you like? Like what is there to do? Like,
Okay. I've actually been to Sweden once, so Sweden is nice. But I'm gonna tell you about Switzerland though. Switzerland.
my fault, twin. You're Swiss. What do y'all do out there? Just make watches?
Damn, twin.
Yeah, make watches, eat chocolate, and that's pretty much it all day.
That's so fire,
All
bro.
day, every day.
That's
Manage
so
the
fire,
bank.
bro.
What, eating chocolates?
That's so fire, bro.
Swiss
I
chocolate.
love that for you, dog.
I'll bring you some next time if we meet.
How many bottles of gel do you run through a month? It's honest
Oh,
questions,
God.
man. Like, do you
Oh,
try?
I don't even use gel. I use wax, but
No, he just wakes up like that. That's how his hair looks every single day.
I do wake up like that.
Every day? How often do you
lie.
do the part? Do you like shave that part to do the line?
Hold on.
Nah,
Does your hair even move?
Once every 2 weeks.
Does your hair even move? Like,
That's a good question. If you move your head right, that it's not moving.
like a move. Wow. Bro's got-
Yo,
I would shake my hair, but then I'd get dizzy.
Whoa,
Okay,
that's
okay.
crazy work.
Wait until you do the 6-7 challenge.
Yeah,
All right, Drew, can we run the marbles? Let's
Oh, we're
do
doing
it.
marbles?
We asking you, twin. Can we run? Can we? I don't know. I hope so.
Right. Let us know.
Let's get it going. Get some marbles going, twin.
I didn't even know we were doing marbles. A whole nother thing.
Yeah, dog.
Take us an hour just to do this giveaway.
Yeah, we got to run 4 marbles games back to back off
Bro, I
rip.
feel like Brett told them, yo, like Max is going on the show. Don't let him give away like 15 accounts.
Stall it out.
Bro, I feel like Brett fucking is holding back on me now. I'm feeling like I'm about to give away the most retarded amount of accounts. What's up, man? You guys like and comment and like this stream and fucking Tradeify TV. We need to get them to 100K followers. Like real talk, we need to get them to 100K followers. It's kind of crazy that they're not there yet,
Yeah.
chat. You guys are being hella disrespectful.
Where they at? Weren't they? Bro, they're at 80
bands.
We got on, they were at like 10 the first time.
They're at 80
moving.
bands.
They're moving and grooving. I think they're at a good
We
pace.
be moving. We be moving.
Speaking of moving, look at this market move.
Market's
Damn.
moving up too, blood.
Off of what? Somebody tell me off of what? The 20?
Off of-
I don't know.
Off of, have you ever seen anything as sexual as me?
I don't know, twin.
No, sir.
Yo, Nick is.
I haven't.
Bro.
Bro, it's oh god, this is the funniest person I ever met. The ad libs from the fucking potato go crazy, bro.
Yo, Sputnik, are you still holding the long? We're looks like we're going to the 31s. I think you're good.
Nah, I
As long as
closed.
you're,
I made like
Still
1,200
in the
and called.
longs?
Oh, not those. No.
holding the longs.
I made it. I took a different log. I took a different log. It was
Oh
good.
no.
Not those logs. That would have been.
Man,
I would have barely.
that is good work.
Oh my,
This
your
6'7"
gain
shit?
is so high. I can hear your heartbeat.
My heartbeat. My gain is at
Your gain is really high.
it's at 60.
No, your shit's been ripping loud, twin. I didn't want to say nothing. Put you on spot like that.
Bro, just say something, twin.
Bro,
drop
I
it down.
feel like you're talking through my whole house.
You like that though? Like, be honest.
Your voice is
I know.
kind of annoying as fuck. Like, no.
Reverberates in just the right areas.
Right, it's ripping through my shit.
Brother, gotta lower the volume. Got the volume at 10.
You've been ripping these Pokemon cards and just turning your gain all the way up to influence buyers.
They've been buying though.
I know that's right.
That's
You know
actually
that,
a lot
right?
better. That's a lot better. Good job.
Man, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you, Miriam. I appreciate the fact that you're the one man enough to tell me my gain was high.
I got balls big enough for all of us, let me say.
Damn. Oh,
I like that.
Yeah.
Chanel bag. Do you put them in your Chanel bag?
Yep.
Yes, actually. That's why I got the boy bag. Just saying.
Jesus, yo, she has motion, twin.
Why? I know she does, bro. I already knew she does, bro. I just reacted to one of her videos, bro, and I know she was making breach
I'm
when
not
she
gonna
made
lie.
it.
Stay
You
commenting.
did
on
not
her
react to
post.
one of my.
She
Did you
acted
really?
like
Just
she's
reacted to one of
Did
your
you
videos.
really?
That shit's gonna be aired. I just dropped the Nick one. Did you see the one I did on Nick? That shit was
saw it.
fire.
I saw it.
That was a solid video. I just did a Nick one, and I'm about to drop a video on Marion's sweet ass here in the next couple weeks.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Bro, Jibby all
Oh,
Hollywood,
hype,
bro.
hype.
I comment on every single Miriam post. Not even a like, twin.
She don't even like it.
Not even a like, twin.
I always
Yeah.
like them. I always comment. I'm always liking.
Marion,
Come on
that's
now.
I've been
crazy.
begging her to drop the course for like 3 months. Still hasn't dropped it. I'm trying to get a Chanel bag too.
Oh God.
You have to wait for the 7th week in April. And
Yo,
let
they
it
did
ring
not
on.
find the Max Gorlock picture.
Oh hell no! Take that down. Take that down. It's rated PSA 10.
How did he find that?
Drew,
Take it
full
down
screen,
right now.
please.
I got sources, baby.
Take it down.
How did he
It's rated
find that?
10. It's rated 10.
Put it up again. We're full screen.
Oh, God.
How did he find that?
What is
He can't even send pictures of
Bro,
his
why
chat.
is he pushing his head to the side to look like he's on the side of it? You know he's sitting on his PC right now like this.
What is that?
That's Max.
That's Max.
Bro, y'all are
No,
being
I know, but
disrespectful.
like,
It's not Max Lock. It's a fucking PSA 10. Get it right, all right? First of all, y'all are getting me hella pressed right now. Second of all, it's a fucking PSA 10, so have some respect.
oh no.
Miriam, do you not know who Gorlock is? Google
Warlock the
Gorlock.
Destroyer.
Gorlock. Google Gorlock.
Pissing
I'm
me
looking it
off.
up. Oh no. Oh no.
Miriam is
Y'all
gonna
are
gasp.
Y'all are pissing me off.
Oh no.
Y'all are getting me tight right now, twin. Y'all are getting me tight right now.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
Bro,
I'm very surprised that he actually came out with that.
that's crazy that he came out with that.
How
Is
did
he in
you
the-
find that?
What is he doing?
I don't
How
know
did
who sent that in, but I promise you, they're getting a ban off rip. They're getting a ban off rip.
Smoothest
Crazy
man I've
work.
seen in my career.
They're catching the craziest ban right off the get go tomorrow. As soon as I get back tomorrow, it'd be your own people. It'd be your own
Okay,
people.
you know what? Let's transition to actually doing this giveaway. So Drew, why don't we put up the
Oh,
marbles?
yeah, the giveaway.
Bro, it's been 10
Wait,
minutes.
what's the winner getting though? But
Bro, the winner's getting 10 accounts at this point. We're late.
no. We can do first 3 people get accounts.
Sometimes we do like the first winner and then the last winner. But however you guys want to split this up, we can do the
Give me
first
the
3
loser.
or first loser. Yeah, first winner, and then the loser gets an account. Whatever we want to do.
Okay.
Is that what we're doing?
Because it's Max and Llama, we do rank 1, 2, and 3, and the last person. They all get a 50K select.
All right, let's do it. All right, give us the cue.
Let's run it.
Let's go gambling!
Here we go, baby.
Let's go gambling.
What is this?
Sick little course. Nice little funnel. What are we doing?
We
First
need-
and last?
No, we do
First
first
2.
3 and last.
Oh, okay.
Fire. All right.
What's up?
Who's up?
You trying to WhatsApp?
Whose intestines are we in? This is
I don't know. Text him a
this
little
one.
bit. I don't know what to say right now. Good. Tell them to fuck off and wait. They gotta wait. Wait till I'm done
You
with
know
my
he's still
stuff.
on stream.
Yo, NASDAQ is ripping though.
This is crazy.
40-point candle right there.
Oh, I wish I was in a log.
I wish
Oh,
I was.
somebody's naked
It's like
around
right
the
back
log.
at your entry too.
Is it really? I guess I closed out break even. I could take another stab. Oh no, I got in at 431.
431.
You didn't take a stab in the 20s?
I did on a different account.
20s? Very interesting.
Bro, I'm
Very
so
interesting how
glued in on this marble race. We should have been betting on this.
We still can.
Yeah, we actually can.
Yo, is that an MOT guy in the front? That MOTK trades?
Oh,
It is an MOT guy.
That was me diving.
Running with this boy Steve is quick, bro. I'm not gonna lie, my boy Steve's got motion. Bro, I'm so
Marcus got motion too. Oh my goodness.
I can't even focus.
Yep.
This is the most amazing thing. Why'd y'all make it so long?
This is like 10 minutes. God damn.
Oh,
I thought we were gonna run 5 of these.
almost there.
See the 1 minute millionaire?
What the hell is that thing?
1 minute.
Oh, we
1
got
minute.
3 winners. We got 3 winners.
1 minute millionaire. Yo, Steve, man, not being able to perform in the last 5 turns is crazy, dog.
1 minute millionaire. Sounds like a
Nice.
resume.
Nice job, nice job,
Okay.
nice job.
Okay, so who's
All
last?
right, wait. We're gonna see it now. I can't even see it. It's so pixelated. Who are the 3 winners? And who's the last one?
Who is it, Drew?
Drew.
Oh,
Drew's gonna send it in the back room. I'll let you know.
dun 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 dun.
Yo, when did the market just
Oh,
rip
wow.
like that?
What the heck?
All right. So the first place is the 1 minute millionaire. Second place, Cyber Candlesticks, and third place, LNRDW 5980. Type something in the chat really quick. Also, who's last, Drew? Candle King Trader. Nice username. All you guys, make sure you type something in the chat really quick. I got the 1 minute millionaire already. The others I still need. Let's see. Cyber Candlesticks.
What a day in the market so far, though.
It's been an amazing day. It's been an amazing day.
It's been
Yeah,
one
we
of the
got
freest
Cyber
days I've had in a while.
Let's go.
LNRDW, we need you in the chat. And also we need Candle King Trader in the chat.
Dude.
You said it? Oh no, didn't you say you're like
She's Egyptian.
Eastern or
twin.
something?
What?
She's from the pyramids.
Where you from? Yeah, you're like Egyptian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's Egyptian.
Oh, Candle
Oh.
King Trader, got him.
What are
We
these?
only need
Yeah.
LNRDW.
She's Egyptian, bro.
Have you ever been to Egypt?
Yeah.
No, I'm broke. Can't afford to go out there.
Okay.
It's okay.
Bro, she said it's okay. I'll spot you.
Yeah, I got you.
That's what I'm trying to look for. You feel me? I've been trying to
Wow.
find
What's your
that.
Venmo? I got you.
Wow. What's your
Venmo.
Venmo?
Venmo is crazy work.
Yeah. She
Venmo
just
is
profiled
crazy.
you, bro. Come on. You know he's on Cash App. You know Llama has Cash App.
Holy shit.
Oh man. Oh my God, this market. What is happening?
No one talks about payment processors and how it's
It's
kind
called a
of
simple bottom side orb tap rejection. Very clean. Very clean. All you gotta do, like, it's crazy. If you just look at my chart, you see everything I have here. We're acting perfectly.
can't see.
I don't even have to do anything anymore.
You know Llama got a Cash App in his bio, so
Right now.
What do we get for the Cash App?
fucking oh
What
god,
is
you got a Cash App. What do you mean? What do you get for the Cash App?
You know the cash.
When I said you
Well,
some
that
cash,
was
what am
a
I getting?
40.10-second candle.
That's crazy. Oh my God.
That was a 60.30 seconds. What's really going on right now?
That's actually nuts. Yeah, this is crazy.
What's really going on right
Is there
now?
any news?
Mommy Miriam. Oh shit.
Checking.
I don't know. Someone said, "Hey, Llama, stay away from Mommy Miriam." I'm sorry. Didn't mean to disrespect.
Oh.
Didn't know she was taken.
She's taken by the chat, twin. The chat.
Right.
Have some
Chat's on it. Chat's
Chat.
on it.
I feel that though. I respect that. I'm gonna be honest. I respect that.
From the chat.
Right. I like that out of the chat, to be honest.
I like that. No, yeah.
We love our chat. We love our chat.
Really respectable.
My chat
See,
is
the,
fine.
the chat loves you, girl.
Chat is best chat in the game.
Oh, whoa. Have you ever seen anything as sexual as the chat?
I think think you guys would have a blast with our chat, or maybe our chat would have a blast with you guys.
I think
I'd be having a blast.
Could
Yeah.
go,
We
could
still
go
need to
either
do
way.
that.
Could go either way.
Every
I might
single
rope
month
the
when
chat.
you come on here, we go like, yeah, we still need to do that, and then we don't do it.
Right? No, yeah, it's like you guys don't fuck
Bro,
with
you guys don't like us, or just be honest.
I think you
Because
guys
we
just
want
don't
you
like
to
us.
come on our show.
Well,
All right, I'll
okay.
be there. Fuck.
How do we get there?
You literally just come on the show.
Okay, when?
whenever you want. Literally
what you
whenever
gotta
you
do.
want.
You just say,
Where
listen,
it's just me and
Tradeify
Max,
TV,
two random fat guys hanging out on stream. You're welcome whenever. Honestly,
you literally
Alright,
just tell your people in production, be like, yo,
tell your
next
people to call our
Thursday,
people.
Miriam, Nick, and Lord Spuds are going on the BDMS show, and we're gonna go trade and be crazy and rep Tradeify over there. And they're gonna be like,
Oh,
all
yeah.
right, bet we'll get some replacement hosts in for your show. Don't even worry about it. And then we're gonna go to our host server, and we're gonna drop a fucking account every 5 minutes to make
5 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna drop Tradeify accounts like rain out of the sky.
I think we easily
Wow.
drop 20 accounts in one
That's
day, or 30.
Yeah, and no,
30.
We absolutely need you guys to come on the show. It is
I'm
mandatory.
Happy
I
to
just
join
think
the
they don't like us, twin. What do you think, Max? You think they don't like us?
I feel some animosity when I
Dang.
come on. I feel like when I log on, there's a little animosity. I do feel I see the way this fucking potato been looking at me.
He's been
And
looking at you.
Not only that, but the way he
I'm
popped
feeling
up
it
that
too.
PSA 10 means that he was preloaded to hate on me, dog. So it hurts a little bit. It hurts, Llama. It does hurt.
I did preload it. I preloaded. I was ready.
And the fact that Nick's hair hasn't moved.
Hasn't moved.
crazy.
It hasn't
He's
moved.
AI. He's AI.
Can't move it.
Crazy.
Try before you get dizzy, brother. Be careful before you get dizzy there.
I'm not that old.
I don't want you getting lightheaded.
Oh man. Oh well, fun times in the markets.
I'm not even trading,
Should be crazy.
and I'm not. I actually closed down my chart after that 40-point candle. I don't even want to look at the market. Don't even
You
matter.
made a couple bags today.
Bro, I made bread
Couple
today,
baggeries.
and
Hell yeah.
the craziest one is all these fundeds. I made 20,000. I posted this screenshot. Look at that. Hold on, let me log back in and post it. Did they show
Got me beat.
on the bottom Tradeifys? Look at these. Look at these Tradeifys. Hold on, let me post a picture on the back end Tradeify. Hold on, production. Here, this
Not good.
screenshot right here. Look at this crazy work.
Dang.
Which means
Wait,
so
how can I see
actually
that?
I do 3 daily payouts, and then I do 2 of the 5-day plan to try and help my mindset with consistency, because I know I got to go for 5 days, and if I go 5 days, I can get double breaded. So this is day 3. So I'm day 3 green. So right now
Oh yeah.
I'm fucking I'm hype. I did hit a daily loss limit on the dailies. Day 1, I think. Day 1, I almost took
Love that.
yeah, day 1,
Not
I absolutely
enough
almost nuked them, which was horrifying. But thank fucking God there's DLLs with Tradeify to help me with my risk management, because I don't pay attention to shit like that.
Crazy, right? Do you like the daily payouts or do you like the weeklies? The
I like
5 day?
I like money. I
Okay.
like all money.
Yeah, we do. We do. too.
Yeah, I like to get
like
to the
money,
money.
you like
It depends, it's kind of like daily payouts obviously are pretty fire, but I'm confident my trading to go 5 days and get a bigger bag. And so I'm totally okay with the 5-day plan. I think they're both phenomenal. Like honestly, I think they're just both phenomenal. That's why I mix them. I think it helps my psychology to mix them. I do 3 and 2.
All right.
But that
You heard
5-day
me.
plan, bro, 5 days, 5 bands. Like, come on.
Right?
Be pretty nice.
It's a great
Like
job,
no
bro.
consistency either. So you can make whatever you want.
Yeah.
Loads of monies.
Bro, day 1 DLL to come back from that is one of
Mhm.
that's a proud moment for me as a trader, because DLL is tough to kick back the next day. Most people are on tilt still for 24 hours.
Yep. Blow
Day
it the next
1,
day.
you hit DLL and come back screaming, I'm fucking pumped. And I'm only 2 days away from a max payout on the 5-day. So I'm
Hell
feeling
yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling good with my Tradeifys and where I'm at with
Oh.
them. I'm feeling really good. And I trade 150Ks. So I had to pass all these fucking things. It took me like 8 days, I think, to pass them, 8 or 9 days. So I'm feeling really good with these Tradeify 150s. I'm feeling really good on these bad boys. I'm gonna keep
I
buying
love
them.
it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh man.
I'm a DLL monster. New York.
Bro, what is on your story, bro?
Don't talk about it here. What is it?
What?
Get on my story.
Oh, good. Everyone go look.
Wait,
Which story?
Max,
What?
you want to do another giveaway?
Brother, do you like breathing oxygen?
Okay, so type
I
in
prefer
67speed.com.
Piss me off.
Bro, you're literally a comedian. Like,
Bro, he's literally a comedian, bro.
no, I'm talking to you. I was still watching your story, putting it on mine.
What is my
That's
story?
devious. Why did you bite your lip like that?
Bro, I don't know what you're talking about. You got me.
That's a private DM.
You know what's funny? You know what's so funny about that video? I did it in front of all the workers.
All the Mexicans?
Yeah, bro. I got a bunch of workers at my house building an addition to my house, and they are all just sitting there listening to Dominican music blasting full throttle in my truck.
Did they say anything to you when you got out? Were they like, Mr. Max? Hey, Mr. Max, you got modelo? Good morning.
I said, no, Mr. Max. They don't call me
Mr.
Mr. Max.
Max.
They call me Mr. Maxie, Mr. Maxie. Hey, hey. Tony Montoya. Tony Montoya. Hey, have you ever heard that Bad Bunny song? Hey,
Yeah,
hey.
at the Super Bowl.
Mr. Maxie, Mr. Maxie. Hey, Tony Montoya.
Do they listen to music in Switzerland?
No, we hate music.
I think it's illegal.
We hate all the music.
Yeah, I think it's illegal.
It's illegal, isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah,
illegal?
it is illegal actually.
Especially on the German side of things, where he's from.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we can only listen to Swiss traditional music. That's
What
it.
is a Swiss traditional song? Is that like one of the Eurovision songs?
Just
Is
go
that-
on YouTube and type in Swiss traditional music.
Okay, hold on. Here we go.
You're gonna
Swiss.
die.
Swiss traditional music.
Nick kind of gives me the shuffler vibe. Like he likes to shuffle on his spare time.
He ain't
like,
shuffling to this fucking yodeling.
Tiesto. If this guy's listening to Tiesto and shuffling, and his hair is not moving as he's shuffling.
Hair is definitely not moving. What the hell? Why would it?
No, that's a good question.
What the fuck am I watching? It's just a bunch of Swiss people in aprons. They look like diner waitresses, and they're like this.
They're yodeling.
They're yodeling, bro. Have you ever seen the Walmart yodel kid? Was that like your national hero?
The
Remember that
Walmart
guy?
yodeling kid is fire though.
The-
Little legend.
So everyone here has a Shure SM7 DB. What settings do y'all have on this?
What
Here's
do you
what,
mean?
we all have the
I have a
settings.
Wave.
What
I
settings
plug
do
it
you
into
have?
a Wave XLR.
The gain is picking up pretty hard.
You don't have a Wave XLR to control the gain?
I have a Go
You don't have a
XLR.
solo dog?
Mine's on auto through the XLR. So when I start screaming loud, it lowers the gain. And when I get quiet, it picks it up a little bit.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, because I
No,
scream
Go XLR, but I was
scream
moving
and I'm
mine
hella
this
loud.
time.
So like right now,
I
my
get
gain
kind
is
of loud
almost
during power.
down
hour.
to 0 because I've been screaming. But when I want to talk sexual, you turn up the gain like this
Oh,
and you say, Budweiser.
That's
What's
not very
the old-
sexual. I'm not
What's
doing
the
that.
old Budweiser commercial with the frogs? Oh wait, Budweiser. Remember that? Am I showing my age?
Yeah.
You guys don't remember that?
Showing your
No,
age.
no.
Budweiser.
I didn't even know they had commercials when you were watching.
Oh no, bro! Listen to this. Listen to this. You like that?
oh,
You like that?
You got me, Hatcho. What's up?
Do you take your medication today, Max?
Nope. Nope, not even close. I took an ibuprofen because my back is hurting.
Oh no.
And I don't.
I wonder why.
I don't mix medication. What do you mean? I don't. What the fuck does that mean? Hold on. What the fuck does that mean, potato face?
I don't know. I mean, you say you got those sexual comments here. I'm not sure. You know what you're doing after dark.
I'm getting sick of this fucking potato monkey.
This potato monkey is just actually concerning.
Crazy. There's Mayo Monkey. There's Chorizo Chimp.
Oh!
Potato Monkey. Crazy.
Oh God.
Crazy like this market today. Oh my goodness.
Yep. Market's just kind of hanging out. Honestly, hanging out. It's there's just good to not be trading this. It's very good. Catch your volume. Take your trades. Your 4 or 5 minutes of 100. You don't need to trade anything else.
Wise. Miriam, let me ask you a real question. Have you ever traded with a sea lion before?
I can't say I have. No. Now I have. Definitely have.
Oh, yeah.
Look at Swedish Nick's Batman chair. You know that thing stinks.
You know that shit's.
You know that shit be stinking like Swedish chocolate
relish. Probably smells like relish.
Like devil dogs and Miss Swiss fucking zebra cakes.
Zebra cakes.
Love those.
You know his shit be stinking like zebra cakes from a sea lion.
From a sea lion. One turn a sea lion.
Do you like sea lions? Are those your favorite?
I love sea lions, and I want to create a fundraiser to save them from the polar bears and the orca whales.
Oh.
And we're gonna open a giant sea lion zoo.
Sanctuary.
A sea lion sanctuary, right? And then we're gonna have llama be their leader.
Why is that funny to you?
I can see it. I can see it.
Go ahead and align me.
Yeah, why'd you laugh?
Me too.
I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing with him.
I know that's right.
Are you looking for a sugar baby or not?
Am I? Or is Nick?
No, you. No, Nick's trying to be a sugar baby too. Do you need a sugar baby? Is my question.
No, I never thought of it like that. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good for now.
All right. Remember, like if you're ever like interested and just need a sugar baby, like.
Isn't that a sugar daddy?
No.
Like,
he
I
wants you to pay him. He wants you to pay him.
Oh, I see.
Yes. You buy me prop accounts. I tell you, you look pretty today.
Oh,
I love that.
Nice.
Honestly, Miriam, I'll do the same deal, but for 50Ks.
No, I want straight to funded.
No, I'll do it for 50Ks. Lightning.
50K lightnings.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Well, I know the Swedish guy is actually looking for someone, so
A sugar baby?
The Swedish guy be dropping that bread though?
that's why do you think he's so quiet?
You know he probably got euros over there too.
Right, bro, you know he got euros, twin.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm sure he's probably more interested in that.
Miriam, what if I told you my Amex don't got no limit and you can go to any salon in the world?
That's crazy. You know, mine doesn't have a limit either.
Damn it.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Get his ass.
Max, we cannot talk money with this young lady.
You can't go brick for brick right now.
Bro, Breach ain't the route.
Breach is not the route. She's rich, but guess what I got?
Right.
Guess what I got though? How about this, Miriam? What do you think about
Show her
this?
the Pokemon card. What's up, girl? What's up,
You know what? Sold.
Ooh.
What do you think about that?
You know, I think Nick actually got one. Nick got one too. You guys can share your Mewtwo's together.
The cute Nick, apparently.
Mm.
Apparently, I'm not
the
cute.
cute Nick.
Ooh.
Not the
Oh, yeah, there's cute
bald-headed
Nick and
potato
potato
one.
Nick.
The cute Nick, not the bald-headed potato.
Yeah.
The ball head potato.
I don't fuck
Okay.
with this
I got a
potato
question.
either.
I got a question for you, and I think I already know the answer to this, but I want to know your reasoning. Okay.
Yeah.
So, would you rather me hand you $1 million, okay, or flip a coin for $1 billion?
I'm flipping a coin, twin.
Bro, I'm flipping a coin for $1 billion all day.
Why?
Bro, what do you mean? Because
Why?
I'm 50-50 to have $1 billion
Okay.
versus 1M. 1M in today's
1M.
world, I gotta tell you, is not gonna save your life. But 50-50 to have life-changing generational wealth, I'm taking that shot every
Taking
day.
that shot every day, every single day. I'm a trader,
I already make $1 million like every 3 weeks.
literally. Like
I don't even care, right? I don't even care about $1 million. I'm flipping a coin for $1 billion every
a
time.
million is honestly like, bro. Like maybe if the numbers were different. Like if you're talking about if you hand me 10, 20 million, 10 to 50. I know
Okay.
how hard it is to make 10. $1 million's not that hard to make. But if we're
Yeah.
talking about 10 to 50 mil, I would probably take that over the gamble at $1 billion. Because
Okay.
10, 50 mil actually, bro, I blew $1 million last year. Like I blew it in 1 year. Like,
Tough.
what are you gonna give me another M for? I'm gonna go buy Pokemon cards with it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh,
you're nothing impressive.
you're
Like,
not supposed to say
mil.
that, Poppy.
but it's the truth. It's like it's like, bro, I'd rather take that shot, twin. Like a billy is life changing. 10 mil is good for a couple years. 50 mil that'll last a
A
while.
couple years.
Yeah.
I think it's
That's
easy
wild.
to blow $1 million. Like we
Very
talk about
easy.
lottery winners, like
Yeah.
people who win the lottery, they'll blow it in a year because they
Yes.
literally don't know.
No,
what to do with it.
statistically, sports players too. Lottery winners, sports players, because you can't teach financial literacy by giving someone a wild amount of money. And that's the truth, right? Like you can't slap lipstick on a fucking pig and make it work. Like it's just not. You got to teach them the financial literacy part. So if I got $1 billion though, you can't blow $1 billion.
Exactly.
Not
It's hard to
quick.
blow $1 billion.
You want to bet?
You want to bet?
You challenge me.
I can figure out ways to blow a bill.
Yeah. You good.
It's different. I think a mill's not enough.
Okay,
Not
so you're
when talking
saying-
about $1 billion. Like $1 billion's 1,000 of millions.
Yes.
A lot. Like a lot of them.
Okay, so but you would take, if I said, all right, I'll give you 15 or 20 million, you would take that.
I'd probably take that shit. Why not? That's gonna
Okay,
last me a couple
alright.
years. 50 mil is gonna last my kids a couple years. Me, 15 mil, bro. The thing is, you got to think about how expensive life is now.
Yeah.
A regular crib is like $1 million out here in Miami. Regular crib, 1 mil. You're already down $1 mil just off the crib. You get a car, you're probably at like $250,000 to $500,000 on one car.
That's crazy.
You could drop $1 mil on watches very easy. On Pokemon, bro, you could drop $1 mil on Pokemon. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like this like $1 mil is really not that much.
I agree.
Especially here in Miami. Like I'm in Miami. This shit's going quick.
Do you see yourself staying in Miami?
I was born and raised here.
Oh, you were born in Miami?
In Miramar,
Miramar.
30
That's
minutes
cute.
away. I'm in the burbs. Yeah, I'm in the burbs.
Okay. So you're like, you're not going anywhere.
No, I would never leave. I don't there's nothing compared to it. I've gone to Orlando and it was boring. I went for college. But other than that, I wouldn't live in any cold ass state. I kind of picture myself going out to my car, turning it on for 20 minutes so it gets warm and shoveling snow. Like that's depressing. Like that is hella depressing. I don't even want to be depressed like that.
I get it. I feel it.
like I like the burbs.
Wait, what did you study in college?
I got kicked out first semester. I went for business.
What did you do to get kicked out?
I didn't go to school.
Oh, okay. There's that.
I didn't go. Yeah, I
That'll
got
do
4 Fs, and I was like, they were like, yeah, buddy, you're done. I'm like, all right, cool, thanks.
You're like, all right, I'll be a trader
Right.
now.
Miramar in the house? Damn. You know what's crazy? I got kicked out of college too. Well, I failed out technically like twice, but I'm actually I'm a 9th grade dropout. That's pretty crazy.
That is crazy.
I dropped out after 9th grade, and then I got my GED, and I went to college at 17, and then I failed out by the time I was 18. But I tried, you know what I mean? Like I
You know what I'm
tried.
saying? I tried though. Like I checked the application. I filled out the application. I got accepted.
And then just didn't go.
Yeah, like
I
I
just didn't go. Right.
Right.
It's, like reasonable.
But it's like I don't know. Man, I don't really need that. Like I feel like
And Llama, a lot of people don't know about Llama. Llama's real name is Clarence.
No shot.
Is it really?
Llama's real first name is Clarence.
Yep. My
No.
parents were good marriage.
And
That is the
Clarence- and
whitest
his
name I've ever
parents,
heard.
bro. And he's from the suburbs, and his parents have a real good marriage. It's crazy. Like
That's amazing. Congratulations.
He doesn't live your typical life, you know. Like
So where did llama come from?
It's my last name.
it's his last name?
Is it really?
Oh,
I
Why are you
swear.
laughing like that at my
Why
boy's?
are
Clarence
Why are you
Llama
laughing at
is
my
your
boy's
name?
surname like that?
Like, let's start there. What you laughing at like that? Now you get me tight right now.
Wait, that's so cool. That sounds like
Yeah,
such a
yeah. It is cool. It is cool. Nah, my
Clarence
my
Llama.
follow-up question is, do you want that last name though?
Why do you feel like you could be a llama?
Do you
or,
feel like you could go for that, or
or maybe you want to be a sea lion?
or maybe you want to be a sea lion?
That is, you know what? Whoever takes your last name, I love it for them. I love it for them.
What's a traditional Swedish last name like? Swedish fish?
fish.
What fish or watch? It's got to be fish or
Right,
watch,
right.
nothing else.
Is your name Nick Swatchfitch? Like, what's your?
It's actually Fish Watch.
Fish watch.
Fish watch.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, see, Leia gets it. Leia putting in the
Yeah,
actual.
Leia, yo,
Swedish
shout
name.
out Leia Lager.
Leia.
Leah, you guys don't know who that is. That she is.
No,
a
no, no. I don't
demon.
think that's our Leah. I think that's
No, it's
their
not
Leah. No, no,
our
no. I don't
Leia.
think that's
It's
our
Leia.
Our
Leah.
Leia.
Our
Leia.
Leah is.
Our
That's
Leia.
theirs. Yeah, that
our
ain't
Leah is
ours.
problematic.
No, ours
We
is
claim our
crazy.
Leia.
Our Leah
No,
is
ours is
devious.
crazy. We should have the Leias battle it out. You know.
I promise you don't want to get into that. Our Leah is devious.
I put money on
Dang.
ours.
Well, you know what? Ours is probably up
Yes,
there
we
as
are.
well.
She
We are, but I
she
feel like
says
she
I'm
could
only
be
Tradeify. Hell yeah. Leia, that's
Yeah.
Nice. I like that out of you. I like that out of you. I love when you see like a community very well built and loyal. You get what I'm saying? I love that.
They do have a loyal community. Look at this, 700 likes, 800 people still watching. Can we get more likes than people watching? Give us more
Yeah.
likes.
Yeah.
That's
Tap the like
possible.
button. I think we can get to 800 likes.
Hell yeah.
Think so.
Chat at 800 likes.
We're making that move to
7 challenges.
531. My boy wanted 531, right? That boy Spudnik.
The Spud. Yeah, I made my cash.
Spudnik wanted
Made it.
531.
I loaned quite a few times.
I love it. whenever
We-
any of
That's
us are
the
just
bad
silent or quiet, you know we're trading in the back.
No, of course. I already know. I mean, I love that. That's like a real trader thing. If you're just silent, it's like you're just
Locked.
Yeah,
trading
you're
your
in the
ass
zone.
off.
Oh yeah,
Focus.
yeah. You're not saying a thing. You're absolutely cooked. Max, did you ask Nick about her new fiance?
Whoa! Did he finally pop? a
Finally jumping into the saw.
What the fuck?
Which one of y'all got engaged?
Both.
Yeah, both of them got
Everybody.
engaged actually.
Both.
Nick just recently got
Both of
engaged.
y'all Nicks just got engaged.
Yeah.
No,
so-
I'm
I mean, Sputnik
What?
got engaged a while ago. I got engaged 2.5 months ago. So.
Were we talking about that? Didn't we say, Nick, it's about time you come off the market?
I don't know.
Yeah, her mom was gonna fetch you up.
We talked about this a few months ago, didn't we? And Nick was like, I don't know. We're like, bro, look at that.
Oh yeah, we did. We did actually. And
did,
at
right?
that time, I had it all planned out already, but I couldn't say anything.
Right. Nice. So how'd you do it? Can you explain to me?
Yes. So, I gifted my then girlfriend a trip to the Maldives for Christmas, and then
we got motion. He said the Maldives.
and then we went to the Maldives. And the actual gift was because she wished for nice photos of us for a long time. So the actual gift was a photo shoot on the Maldives. And
And
then
then photo shoot you feel me. I like that. All right.
and on during that photo shoot, I bobbed the question. So we got nice photos of it, you know?
And bro, that's not even suspect. Like that's not even like, why is there a camera down here, babe? That's like you're
for real. She
genius.
didn't expect anything. It was so funny.
Bro,
I
you
would've
snapped,
thought
man.
so, but it was good.
The fuck you confused about, Tubby?
The fuck are you two idiots talking about? Like, what are y'all yapping about? All I hear is these fucking yep, Swedish, yep, Swedish. Oh, taco flavored kisses, Swedish. Like, what the fuck are y'all yapping about? Oh, God, bro, this is a trading show. This is a trading show. What are we talking about right now? What's the market doing, Twin?
Let's talk about mayo, dog.
I know. Why are we talking about mayonnaise? What the fuck is the market doing? Why we haven't done a giveaway? You like Swedish House Mafia?
Yeah.
Bro,
I
he's
do.
not Swedish. He's from Switzerland. Have some respect.
Not to worry now. Heaven got a place for you. Don't you worry, child.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly that.
I'll be honest, Max does have a point. Are we running a giveaway or not, Twin? Like,
Well, you know what's gonna constitute
You know
another
what-
giveaway.
Exactly. You know what you got to do. We can have Sputnik do it first if you need to.
right, he's a potato and he hasn't even told us how he got engaged. It's your turn. How'd you do it?
We went with her family to Montana, stayed at this house on the lake, and then before we went out to dinner, I took her down by the lake and proposed right on this little beach with mountains in the background,
Wow.
and her family was there.
And he has the tightest
my
pants
boy
on.
did the Maldives. You gotta lock in, Twin. He shit on you.
I know.
Jesus
The
Christ.
That's the honeymoon now. Now that's the honeymoon.
Give my boy Sputnik a raise because my boy's at the Maldives. We're close to the Maldives, right? Isn't it like a 20-hour flight for us? Like in fucking United
Maldives will be like
No, it's
30
all
hours
the way
for you
another
guys.
way.
For you
the
guys,
other
it would be
side of
like
the
30 hours plus.
30? Where is
It'll be
that?
far. It's like right next to India.
India. Oof.
It's on the left side of India.
Yeesh.
Far.
So how close was it to you? Is it like a couple hours?
For me, it's like 11, 12 hours.
That's still far.
It's so
It's so
far,
far.
but it's like that's why I'm saying it's like 30-ish hours for you guys because it's 12 hours for me to come to Miami and it's 12 hours for me to go to the Maldives. So like,
You're like right in the middle.
yeah, pretty much.
Right. Damn. You like chocolate?
Dude, I'm Swiss.
You
I
like-
love chocolate. I live chocolate. My blood group is chocolate.
I like that out of you. I'm not gonna lie, I like that out of you. It's impressive work.
That's got to be racist.
Oh no.
I don't think you're allowed to declare your love like that.
Someone says, "Give me a free account, please. I just got divorced." Well,
Damn.
Well,
I
buddy,
don't know
you
if
should have
that's
took
gonna
it to the Maldives, dumbass.
Depends. I mean, how much did she take? You know what I'm saying? Like, how bad was the divorce?
Yeah, right. What did she take? 2 prop accounts?
Bro, she took half my props, Twin.
I was funded too.
I was funded, bro. She took half my dailies. She took half my daily payouts, Twin.
You took half my daily.
When my wife gets divorced from me, oh God, she's catching crazy amount of
Did you
debt
say
on these
when?
credit cards. She's getting when my wife divorces me, when she's getting crazy amount of credit card debt. Like I hope she don't even she thinks she's getting a whole bunch of shit. She's getting crazy amounts of prop account debt.
crazy.
50
Oh,
bands,
for-
easy. Yeah, 50 bands.
At the
All
minimum.
yeah. Why the lawyers are like, why are you on account number 1474? And I'm be like, mind your fucking business, dog.
Mind
Like,
your fucking business. Code BDM.
use code BDM. Why are you even talking to me like that? Guy acts like I'm a trader. I'm here for entertainment purposes.
Right. Like, I'm here for entertainment, not financial advice. By the
Right.
way. It is not
Would your
advice.
wife ever be into trading? Like, would you ever teach her?
No.
No, she has a real job.
I know she's a saint. She's a literal saint.
She has a real job and a real business. We just
Right.
hang out on the internet and have a fun little show.
Right. We have a fun little show. She does like real work in the world.
does, like,
the
real
real
shit.
world.
Who does real work?
Like
And,
actually making a difference in
And a
this life.
rented Man
Like,
Street.
she's
Yeah,
actually making a
I
difference.
rent 6 vehicles in my house, and I use my wife's money. I use
got
my
a
wife's
gang.
money to grift and sell hella fucking courses.
Max has got it good. I have to go in debt to live this lifestyle.
Bro, Pokemon cards ain't paying what it used to.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm telling you, Pokemon cards not paying what it used to. Shit's rough right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Max
Shit
is
is rough
married
right
to
now.
a nun. Does that make him Jesus? Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, no, you think I'm a breadwinner. I'm not the breadwinner. My wife is the breadwinner.
She's loaded.
My wife's hella breaded up.
He's so
Oh,
breaded
yeah.
up. It's
She bought
actually
me a
nuts.
Chanel bag for my birthday.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Imagine paying $50K for a piece of paper with colors on it. What?
What?
bruh.
What?
All right,
What?
he's Mexican. We're just gonna let it go.
What? That's crazy. Hey, chat. We have more likes than viewers. Great job. Let's go. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. We got more likes than
yeah.
viewers. Let's drop another giveaway.
Just like one.
You
like,
gotta do the
one
6 down challenge first. You know it.
giveaway?
Rule.
W's in the chat. Look, I'm gonna throw W's in the chat. I see Nick spamming.
Yeah, I want to fucking
Nick?
spam it.
I'm gonna spam the shit out of you, man. There's
You've
no way
been
you're gonna-
sending too many messages. Take a break and come back again.
Gotcha, bitch. I can send as many as I want.
Wow.
Yeah, imagine getting timed out.
Come on
It's
now.
gotta be racially motivated.
Nice.
Gotta be.
That felt good.
Oh, good.
So, we're doing the challenge or no? You want another giveaway or you hate the people?
Oh.
Yeah, what?
What?
I didn't hear what you said. I can't read and write at the same. Read and listen at the same time.
Read and
Read and
write.
read.
I can't read or write either. I'm not a reader. I'm not a writer. I don't give financial advice. I kind of just hang out. I'm what they
Like
call a
llamas
furu.
do. I mean,
I just do furu things.
Right. Like, what are we even talking about right now? We're just furrows. Hell, you can barely talk. You can eat really good. Right. The chat's kind of cooking right here.
Bro, I'll tell you
You
one
can
thing. If
eat
there's
really
one thing I
good.
can do, bro, could definitely.
Someone told me on one of my comments the other day, Max is the most annoying person I've ever met in my entire life.
True.
He's also really retarded, but he's a
True.
good fucking trader. And I'm like,
Ah,
bro, instantly I was like, yo, I appreciate you for that, for real. I completely ignored the whole first half of the comment because the whole second half was just so fire. Like, but dude's a hell of a trader.
yeah, no, I like that. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely like that idea.
I like that out of you. Chorizo chips.
Definitely very, very interesting. How many accounts should I buy to give away?
Right.
100.
I'll buy 100 right now.
We'll rip it.
I'm just trying to run some giveaways, twin. Like the market is
Yeah.
kind of boring here.
I'm done
The
trading. We should be
swap
doing
is
some giveaways.
disgusting.
Oh, I'm reading the back end. Drew, which Nick are you talking about?
any Nick, doesn't matter.
Swiss.
Not you. But
Yeah.
no.
No, he's got a good point. And you do have a record to beat, Nick. You do have a record to beat, brother.
I know I have a record to beat, man. I still think you're. Well, I'm just gonna do it like this as well. You know,
Go for it.
I think that's the way to do it.
Send it, dog. Send it, or I'm getting teased to short the shit out of this now because it's gonna dump.
Short it.
Kind of.
Do it.
Short it then.
Why would you not?
Let's have a yellow battle right now. I'll yellow all my shit right now.
Yeah, you know what?
High.
I think Nick needs to do the challenge.
I'll do it. Are you gonna do it if I do it?
I think Nick needs to
We'll
do the
consider it.
challenge. Yeah, I think Nick needs to do the challenge, and
I'll
I
do it.
know you see what I see, so you need to do the challenge.
I'll do it, and then you do
How
it.
about you spin on your chair?
Remember last time when you said do the chair spin, and I did the chair spin?
You ain't do no
Kind
chair
of the
spin.
same now. I say do the 6-7 challenge. Now you do the 6-7
Oh.
challenge. I'll do it before you. I'll do it
You
before you.
ain't do no chair spin.
I did do it. It's on stream.
Off stream? Oh, GG, buddy.
No, it's on stream. I got
GG.
proof. I got proof.
You know,
man.
clip on your page.
I got a lot of proof. It's huge.
It's huge.
Huge.
Send it then, dog. Send it.
What, 6-7 challenge?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I'm gonna do it the spud way though.
I'm looking. I'm gonna go rewatch this. I'm gonna rewatch this. See what I did.
We gotta. Okay, I gotta stand up for that. I gotta stand up for that.
Are you doing a chair spin? Or 6-7ing?
No, 6-7 thing. Okay.
6-7.
Okay, if I get, we can do a giveaway.
They're like
if I
they're
get,
diagonal. They're like
Crazy.
diagonal.
Let's see it. Let's see it. I'm ready for this.
Oh, you did this.
I did it like diagonal. You can do it diagonal. That's 6-7. It's not a straight up and down. You got a little diagonal. Yeah,
All right.
range of motion.
Wait, I gotta make sure I'm all in frame because otherwise, getting cooked. I got it in. Let's see. If I get over 400, we're giving away an account. If I don't get 400,
350K lightning fundeds.
if 350K lightning fundeds, if I get 400.
Yeah.
If I don't get 400, then Max has to do it, and he only has to get
Not 400, twin. That's way fucking high. That's like how long?
You only have to get 300, Max. Only 300 for
I'm
you.
fat, motherfucker. You got to do like 200.
All right,
And then
200. 200.
if you both fail, then I'll have to bring both of you guys up. So please don't embarrass me. Thank you.
I don't think I can do
Get him.
400 though. Let's see. Let's try.
Godspeed. Godspeed.
Oh, it's not even moving.
He's fast, bro.
Come on.
It's not
I
even
can't even see the number.
It's
Bro,
not
is
even
that 80?
moving.
Bro, it's
No,
not even.
it is. It is.
On my screen.
Oh, I can't see it.
Come on. Oh, this is so slow. What the fuck?
Bro, I can't even see him hands moving.
Terrible
What
showing.
his
Terrible
hair?
showing.
Terrible.
Terrible.
Oh,
Terrible.
no.
All right. Fuck it. I'm doing it.
Here we go.
230, and you want our fat asses to do 400?
Bro, he wanted me to do 400, and you're 140 pounds. Excuse me. You're 70 fucking kilo, and you want me to do it?
I'm 82 kilos, but
That's
my record-
Max, I
crazy.
feel like you could do it, dog. I feel like you
82
could do it.
kg with the six-pack hair doesn't even move. Practice this 15 times, and you can't even do 300? This devious work.
Yeah.
And why did
I did
Lord Sputnik
389.
do your ketchup?
Sputnik did 400 something, so he's gonna do it.
It's crazy.
This is intense.
Yeah.
Maybe we just all have
He's
to
a
do it.
face.
Yeah. I'm in.
Holy shit. I thought he was actually a potato.
I am.
So that's impressive.
Thanks, dog.
All right, let's see it.
Crazy work. Wait, let's go. Let's go.
Oh my god, he's gonna get so in your watch his face turn red so quick.
Oh, it does. It does.
It's so intense.
No,
I'm
it
still
really
out of
does.
breath.
King's Bud.
Damn, you kind of fine, twin. God.
Why you gotta build like that?
Right, why you
He
build
might
like
be
that?
cute, Nick.
Right.
Knuckle,
Shit, I'm
he
gonna
might have
start
just
blushing.
No,
dusted.
that's
You might have just
boy went
dusted
from a
Swedish
potato
shit.
to this sexy ass motherfucking werewolf looking ass boy. What's up?
That shit is
I gotta lock
crazy.
in.
man.
Right, take your shirt
Lock
off.
in,
What the fuck?
take your shirt off. It gives you better aerodynamics.
Damn, twin.
I heard that. I heard that.
White
It gives you
basketball shorts. is
better
crazy.
aerodynamic if you
pants,
take the shirt. And he got the gray sweats on, boy, trying to show print.
Trying to show meat on the stream is crazy,
You're going on YouTube, twin.
Shit.
You get banned.
dude, bro.
All right.
R.I.P. to the owner of OnlyFans, twin. God.
Oh my god.
Yo,
Wow.
you could
Bro's
tell me every more.
cooking. Bro's cooking.
He's moving right now with
Bro,
force.
Hold your breath,
cooking.
Nick.
He's not breathe, what? Oh, he
Yo,
You're
dusted
getting
it.
the dog excited.
The dog is the yo.
Bro,
He's getting 400.
cooking.
He's getting
400, 400, come on. Oh!
So close.
90.
Bro,
Wow.
You know what's crazy is that you could tell both these guys have a good build and they can't even get 400, but our fat asses were supposed to get to 400.
right, bro, right.
No, we said 200. You only need to get to 200.
200, twin. You barely crossed 200. You got a 6-pack, twin. I got a 12.
12, bro. I'm carrying a keg, boy. You talking about? He got 213.
My boy, Swedish Fish is still breathing heavy over there, twin. Like, yo,
Bro, both of these athletes are out of breath, and they're talking about both you fat fucks need to do 400.
Y'all got
It's so
insurance?
tiring.
Crazy.
Y'all got liability insurance if I pass out on your stream?
Right.
No, we get workers'
Right.
comp. We get workers' comp.
Can I get listed as an additional assured real quick?
Them boys trying to cook or bro, I'm not gonna
What
lie.
I'm hearing is excuses, and that you don't want to do a giveaway. That's what I'm
Fucking
hearing.
facts, twin. I'm not gonna lie. You ever heard of American Scam, twin? We just made you do it. I'm out there. Yo, it was a pleasure, y'all boys.
Right. Oh God. I'll
Impressive.
tell you right now, we appreciate y'all. We love y'all.
Wow.
That's fucking funny.
I'm not gonna lie.
Woo!
How many? How long is that?
20 seconds.
20 seconds.
20
all you gotta do.
seconds, bro. That's long as hell.
Bro, that's crazy.
is.
You just like did that 400 times in 20 seconds. Oh, 390.
My high score was 459.
459. That guy.
100 every 5 seconds.
That's called vicious
I'm
cranking.
hitting mock speed, dude.
That guy. That's called vicious cranking.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. There's
It's
no
a lot of
shot
work.
I even break 200.
No, you got to try it at this point, Max. I got trust in
Bro,
you.
you're the athlete in this male couple. You're the athlete, and if anyone's gonna represent us, it's you.
Me?
Yes,
Fuck
bro.
no, bro. You know I be vaping.
My
this shit,
fucking
right?
triceps, my arms look like horse legs. There's no way I'm moving horse legs that fast.
Twin,
You
I'll
ever
tell
seen a
one thing-
horse's thigh?
Bro, I'll tell you one thing. I haven't done-
I'm a sea lion, twin. There's
I
no
haven't
way.
done anything for over 20 seconds in a long time.
I know
I
that's
can't do that
right.
for 20
I know
seconds.
that's right, bro. I'm sweating watching them do it.
Dude, it's exhausting.
Exhausted.
It's exhausting. That's true.
Well, I know
fucking
production is
exhausted.
very happy with the Knicks right now because I love that.
I'm not gonna lie. My Knicks did work.
Yeah, we put in work, man. Hey, I'm talk. But we walk in. Not gonna sit here and say you to do it, not do it.
Walking.
Bro, can you put your potato back on? I'm sick of looking at your cute ass. It's actually starting to piss me off. Like, you
Potato's
know I
coming
just
back,
told
potato's
you
coming
he was
back.
cute and you just came and shit on him, even though he went to the Maldives. Now I get it. Since you're a lot cuter than that, Nick, you were good with Montana.
I had to-
She
I
was
had
gonna
to
say yes in
compensate.
Montana.
I had to
Other Nick
compensate.
needed work. He needed the extra help of like, damn, we in the Maldives. You gotta say yes.
Exactly.
You gotta say yes.
You gotta say yes.
Holy shit.
Oh man. Wow, I'm disappointed in both of you guys.
Miriam, you're next.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It is a little disappointing. You guys are a lot of talk.
It is.
Bro, Miriam, you're next, twin. And first of all, like, look, I'm gonna tell y'all something. We told y'all spin on chairs 5 shows in a row. No one did it. So if you
I
think you're
did
just
it.
gonna tell us what to do now,
I
that's
did it.
not how this works.
I did it, my friend. I did it.
I'm proud of both of y'all.
Look, he's doing it right now.
No. It's a full standing chair spin.
Like, you gotta
The
stand up
knees
on
doesn't
those.
work, especially if you have a 6-pack. It's not even fair.
Mm-hmm.
You need to be standing on it, full stand. Whoa,
Stand?
my God, crazy.
What do I say?
You gotta say, oh my God, wow, that's crazy.
I won't ever beat the gay allegations if I do that.
You're beating them already, brother.
You can have Johnny Cochran as a lawyer, and you're still going down. Oh,
All right,
man.
Max. Look, they're waiting for you.
Oh,
6-7.
6-7.
6-7. Margaret just
Oh.
pulled like 90
Oh.
points.
There's a poll right now. Max Lama 6-7 challenge. Neither does it. Both do it. Just Max, just Lama. I say neither does it. They won't do it.
Dang.
I hope the
ask
chat
you,
votes for
man.
both of us to do it, so we can leave you wildly disappointed.
Wow.
I'm still
Moving a
trying
lot.
to figure out, are we doing another giveaway or not?
But question, what are you scared of, guys?
Me? From doing the 6-7? Passing out? Exhaustion?
Okay.
Those are fair points.
Lama
Call
Call
doesn't have his,
911.
he doesn't have
If you
his
pass
life
out, I'll
alert.
call
but he-
911 for you.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah. Where's
have
the life alert?
My insurance is still down right now. You know, I can't even afford insurance because I spent it on prop accounts. Like,
And
you know what I'm
Pokemon cards.
saying? Like, I don't know,
And then Joe Prophet says, live a little bit. Come on.
brother. Let me see some chair spins and I'll consider it. You want me to 6-7? Like
I just did it.
that trend went out the window six months ago, brother. I think it just got to Europe though.
You just saw us chair spin.
That's true.
No. I want a real chair spin. Stand
Shorts
on
up
the
70
chair.
points.
Stand on the chair, spin. You're out here
I
on
just
your
did.
knees. You have a 6-pack.
Do it again.
Look.
There we go. He's locked in now, but it's got to be a good spin. Oh,
Whoa.
That is a good spin.
that's impressive. And he got good
Look at
glutes. Look at them glutes.
Those glutes are phenomenal.
And that boy's got good
You ain't
glutes.
never gonna beat the fucking the nominations.
Right.
The nominations.
Right. That's good glutes
Nah.
right there.
Nah. I'm showing out for the stream.
Oh,
That's what's up.
Great show, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's about that time for Big Daddy. I love you guys. It was just a phenomenal show. I haven't been able to do anything except have hella fun all day because of the bangers that everyone hit across the entire board. What an amazing fucking day of trading, entertainment, fun, likes, comments, subscribes. Where did Spudnik go? Look at this guy. Who the fuck is this guy? Like,
That's cute, Nick.
Who knows?
That's cute, Nick, and then Swedish Nick.
Cute Nick.
right. Do you do the Spudnik because you have a Rode mic, you poor bitch? Where's your shirt? Look at this. We
No,
got a
hey,
Rode mic. Ew.
It's right there.
Oh, he got one.
Yeah.
Yeah, dog.
Absolutely
Step
amazing
up.
show.
You got one
I
there.
love Tradeify. I'm up. I can't wait to be posting my Tradeify payout in a couple days. If I could just stay locked in for 2 more days, baby.
Oh yeah.
And Monday, Big Daddy should be able to request his Tradeify payouts. And absolutely amazing day. You guys killed it. Miriam, I'm not going to lie. You went crazy today. And I took almost everything you said today, except for that 406. I missed that one initially, but then I got in. But that was crazy work on the levels today between you and Llama. That was
yeah.
easy. That was easy visuals, easy free chicken. Big Daddy Nick, 231. I'm not going to lie. It's very disappointing. And you, I would like to see you do better. I would like to see you do better. I know for a fact I was going to do it. I know for a fact if I was going to do it, I would fucking be way better than 231. All right. So,
Oh boy.
Right,
It's
so-
all just talk. It's all just talk.
I'll probably,
Oh.
yeah. So, you know what? I love you and I love the country of Sweden and everything you guys stand for. Cute Nick, you're the
I love
man.
Mexico
Fun Nick,
too,
Big Daddy Llama. Guys, tap in with Tradeify. It is the #1 prop firm in the world for a reason. With the #1 show, make sure you tell all your people to like, comment, and subscribe on this stream. Let's get Tradeify TV to 100,000 followers. They're growing so fast and consistent. The fast and consistency, we're almost there. Literally 20K on the stream on YouTube is nothing. Tell all your friends they're missing the #1 show for entertainment and fucking in the prop space on Tradeify TV. Lock in. It's not even comparable to anything else. So make sure you guys do that. Make sure you guys are following all these great people, Miriam, Nick, Llama, everyone up here. They're wonderful panel and guests, and they deserve to be followed. I love all their content, reactions of all of them dropping soon on socials. Miriam's up next in the shoot. We love you guys, Leia, and the loyals here. You guys are amazing, and we love coming on Tradeify TV. It's one of the most fun days we have every month, and a great break from all the stress and running company and all the other shit. So we really appreciate you guys for everything. Honestly, it's always so much fucking fun. And I do have to jet, but next time I come on the show, we're off rip. We'll do your fucking 6-7 thing. And next time I come on the show, we'll do it, baby.
You heard it here.
Great job today, chat. Before
That's right.
definitely hold these guys accountable for one more giveaway before they let you go. Hold them accountable for one more that they owe you. No big deal. I love y'all. Big Daddy's
Love you
out.
guys.
everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
See you guys.
It was a pleasure, guys. It was a pleasure. Thank you guys for having us. As usual, it was a blast. We love y'all. Thank you guys. We're out of here.
Appreciate you, dog.
Thanks, Llama.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Oh man.
What
What
Now
a
he wasn't
team.
even on screen anymore.
What a fucking
It's
day.
okay. It's okay.
Dude, the short is cooking.
Dude, this short is going crazy.
You're going nutty.
Wait, who is in
Are
the
you-
short?
Me.
I didn't take it. I was watching it.
480.
I didn't take it. Are you in it, Nick?
Yeah, from 480. I'm just gonna let it. I want low a day.
480?
324.
Whoo! Fire.
Hey man, the spud can do quite a bit.
That is great. Good job.
It's tough.
Yeah, where's the spot? We need a spot back.
Well, I'd have to like close all the shit, and then it's just kind of a pain. So we're gonna ride with the real Nick.
The
for
real
a minute.
Nick. Nice.
I'm fucking out of breath from that. I think I pulled something in my shoulder.
Oh no.
From the 6-sound challenge or the chair spin?
That shit is aggressive. No, the chair spins. I was just
It is
throwing
aggressive.
cake up on the camera, but
Oh my gosh. Well, I think you lost because you were wearing a white tee. I'm trying to help you out here, Nick.
Thank you. I have to try it with a dark tea
skill
then.
issue.
Yeah.
Big ol'
Because I've
skill
been
issue,
hearing this
dog.
from a lot of people in the chat too. It's like, wear dark tea, wear dark tea. Maybe that's it.
Let's go, Izzy.
I think it is.
Hey man, throw the dark tea on, see what you could do.
Exactly.
All I know is I'm kind of like the reigning champ there, brother.
Dude,
Should
I
I-
mean,
Should
I
I
might
try
even
again
do it
with
with
dark
you.
tea?
Yeah, go put on a dark tee and we'll both do it together.
Do it.
Nobody's never
Holy
seen me on a
dumb.
dark tea on stream.
Oh my god.
Holy
Oh my
shit!
God.
Oh, never mind.
Holy fuck.
Never mind.
Give me low a day.
Oh
Let me
my
just
gosh. What is this? Is there
wow.
news?
Something. That or it just broke. I mean,
Holy crap. That was a nosedive.
holy juicer.
Damn.
Dang.
I'll move it to like 350 and let it go.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're dumping. We're dumping.
All right,
We are dumping.
come on. Give me 200 points so I
66.20 on
control. the-
ES. Buyer
Alright.
stepped in at 66.15 on ES, but I think they plow through it, honestly. This is crazy. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Dang, I'm kind of low-key FOMOing right now. I'm not in this. That's wild. Wow. Okay. Well, break a structure. We're
shit.
basically watch us take out this whole Trump move. Watch us do it. Get down to 240.
Iran nuclear power plant attacked. Oh.
Oh, great.
Nice.
Oh, it's shit's
Nice.
on. Oh my god. All right, come on, give me 200 points. Keep it going, baby. Keep it going.
Good shit, Nick. Oh my
That
gosh.
was fire.
That is so fire.
Whew.
Dang, dude.
Well, forget about that black tea then.
Yeah.
Wow. Anyone in this other than Nick and not me?
Someone's got to be.
No, I wouldn't go long here. I would not go long here.
Fuck no. I'm gonna put it
This-
at 320 now.
Yes.
Wow, we really might
could
actually
try to
trace
hold
this
here.
one.
Actually, let's see. 66.20 has some buyers, but 66.15 that level breaks. I mean, nasty.
Close out for 4,500. Let's go. I was in a long rip.
Oh no.
Oh, that hurts.
Tim's long. Let's go, Tim.
Dang, that was a crazy dump.
That was a crazy.
Oh, yeah,
dump.
I just made it, Mom. All right, I got out there.
Damn.
If they
Wow, that
stay
was
below this
nuts.
300, then it's still a short.
crazy.
That's wild.
Nah, Brett, Max didn't do it. He wouldn't do it. We tried. He's not
The
about it.
chicken out. The chicken out.
Chickened out.
It'll
hard.
do it next time.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah,
doubt
he's
it.
capping.
It's all talk. It's all talk.
That's cap.
It's cap.
Oh my goodness. That was a crazier short than this morning. That's crazy.
I mean, it died. Like it was struggling for a while.
It could still go. I don't see ES really. ES
Yeah.
has to get back so much higher than where it's at right now for this to even recover. Oh gosh, is this going to be one of those days
Oh,
where we
dude,
just
it
dump
might.
all day?
It
That's
really
crazy.
might.
That is crazy.
Easy.
It's indeed
That
crazy.
66.15 area has a lot of buyers, but oh my. Well.
Oh my god.
Oh
Here's
my
the
God.
bounce. Now all the way back up.
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
if this was news related, then yeah, maybe, probably. Because
Maybe, probably, for sure. Surely.
Maybe,
know.
probably,
Yes.
for sure.
today has kind of been a little bit of a wild day. I mean, the setups were there, but I would say if ES can hold here and get back up above 66.35, then I think it looks good. NASDAQ needs to get back up above like 340. I would say 343. is insane. That was a crazy drop.
Crazy.
Welcome
And
to
it just like died.
yeah.
For real.
Dang, you got like what? Like almost 200 out of that? 200 points?
Yeah, I think I closed for like 160.
160 points. Damn.
Yeah.
That's
Good for
sweet.
you.
I kind of wanted to hold it, but like I just locked that in, call it a day.
Yeah, good for you.
Sweet.
Good for you.
Watch it come back up now.
Yeah, watch it retrace the whole dump.
That would be funny.
nasty.
That would be really funny. It almost makes me want to long it because I feel like it might.
Yes, at this critical area here needs to continue higher. Otherwise, could get a reversal. 638, 634.
By the way, quick info chat. Coach Tank also put it in the chat here. Heads up, all the 3 coaches, so Coach Duncan, Coach Tex, and Coach Tank, will be doing an Ask Us Anything open forum in like 9 minutes. So stick around. It's gonna be good. It's a once a month opportunity for you guys to ask them all the questions you want.
Sick.
Sick.
What are you drinking? Is that watermelon juice?
It is.
Yep.
So good.
Fire.
Watermelon juice.
I get my electrolytes somehow, you know?
True shit, dog. True shit.
I get like the big ones. Do you guys have Sprouts?
Yeah.
You do? Okay,
Mhm.
cool. Yeah, I get the big ones from Sprouts. Fire. Fire.
Fire. Fire. I'm gonna go rip the gym after this 9. I'm like all worked up now after the 6-7 challenge.
You're still coming down from that?
It's a
so
high.
intense.
It's really a high.
It is
Oh, I get
intense.
it. I've done it like once. Like I'm still coming down from that.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. All right. Well,
Oh
then
my
Q's
God.
retracing.
Dude, this is crazy. This is nuts. I didn't see anything in the news, unless it's delayed. I don't know.
What was the nuclear power plant that got struck?
So weird. I didn't see
I'm
it.
sure oil's probably pumping a little bit. Wow.
Crazy.
I know, Izzy Lizzy. This is like one of my favorite drinks. I mean, it is my favorite drink.
Watermelon
I really
juice?
want some
Watermelon
right
juice.
now.
Yes.
Wait.
so-
More favorite than matcha?
Yes,
Damn. Okay.
I know.
Interesting.
It
Very
is.
interesting.
Are you gonna add that to my intro?
Yes.
He's updating it
obviously.
right now.
Obviously.
Damn! Look at this candle. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts.
That's crazy.
I mean, it
I
probably,
was
it literally
honestly expecting
probably
a
will
little
retrace this whole
deeper.
thing.
That's wild.
I wonder what's more exhausting, doing Miriam's intro or the 6-7 challenge. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, every time I tell you in the back end that I'm ready, I know I have another 2 minutes until I get on.
Pretty much.
Dang!
That's so funny. Wow.
Insane.
Okay, well,
Look at
whoever,
that. Look at that. Right back up.
along there.
Look at that. Right back up.
Oh, thank God I didn't try to just ride this even lower.
Yeah, you had a nice exit there.
That was
Yeah, that's-
clean.
Wow. Fuck.
Wow.
You had
All the way
a
back up
very-
120
day.
points already. I mean, that's insane.
That is actually crazy. That's really, really quite interesting.
It's quite interesting.
Quite
It's
Moment.
like a
Interesting, yeah.
bullish engulfing candle on the 5 minute. Like, okay.
Fucking A.
All right. And there you have it, folks.
And that is NQ in 2026.
Mhm. Got a-
Fucking, oh my gosh, that candle.
Almost 100 points on that. Oh my God.
Well,
Man, what a day. What a day.
What a day's right. I don't even know like what to look at or what to even think for the afternoon. Like what
I don't know, I
possibly
don't know.
even- I wonder if we're just gonna chop in between here though, and
This
not actually
makes
make
more
a
sense.
move.
Yeah.
Insane.
Or it's just going to go all the way back up. Because why not?
Hey. Sent it to the channel too.
Wait, what?
Damn, she's
What did I
serious.
do?
She's serious.
Wait, why did I send it to the channel? I don't understand. I'll close half. Watch. You're gonna thank me.
It's gonna rally. It's going all the way back up.
Yes, new all-time highs.
Can we
I
order
know,
pizza and play
rejecting.
FIFA?
What?
I'm gonna lock myself out until later.
Yeah.
Something stupid.
Seller stepped in at 66.50 on ES too. Be careful.
Be careful.
I mean, if you long this, congrats, but I would just
Oh,
this
fuck.
market is something else. Something else. I would have at least like a stop in profits. 'Cause
Yeah,
would
let
I be
that shit ride at
surprised
break
if this just, would I be surprised if this just reversed heavily? No, I would not.
Mm-mm. No. No, you have a very valid point.
I also wouldn't be surprised if it takes the high of day, honestly.
That too. For a second, we had 669 people watching.
Nice.
Someone leave.
So
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Well, chat, let's get a read. I wanna can we remove this poll? You even
Oh
spelled
yeah,
challenge.
that wasn't me.
Challenge.
Challenge. What do you want to ask?
Allonge.
I
What's
just
on your
want to get a
mind?
read on how everyone's doing today because yeah, I mean there were some
Right,
good
okay.
setups. I took one trade and it was the only trade that I felt good about. But everything else, I mean there were some good setups. There were some good setups, but I just want to know who's doing all right. Who's doing okay today. And if you're not, that's okay too. But I want to get a sense of how people are doing. We just put a poll up. I'm up big.
That was a clean fucking short spot. I'm just looking at it on your charts right now. That was
Yeah,
clean,
no, it was
clean.
pretty nice.
Really nice. All right, chilling. Some
Wow,
okay.
it's still
Got some
going.
greens.
It is still going.
Nice job, Kendrick. I hope Brett's still holding.
I bought my account today in eval and I made 500. Nice, Kendrick.
Oh yeah. That's
I'm
an
up
achievement.
$8,000. Damn.
Shoo.
Shee! Lockout, dog.
Shoo.
Take that shit and enjoy it.
Menace says it's actually not okay. You know what? If that's the case, I encourage you to stay for the coach segment after us because hey, they might have some things to say in terms of psychology. And they're going to be on in about 5 minutes or so because we're going to be hopping off, going on a commercial break, and then the coaches are going to be on for you guys. So you guys can also get your questions ready. Make sure that you are aware of what's being asked, what's being said, and just make sure you have your questions ready because this is a really, really important time. I don't think we do this very often either, where the three of them are on all together. So that being said, we're gonna go to a commercial break. We love you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna be on for the women's segment later, and then Spudnik is gonna be on with Rebecca for the Power Hour, followed by before that Amos, or no, the coaches, obviously. So love you guys, and don't go anywhere. But we'll see you later.
Hell yeah. Peace out.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
My name is Asanka Wiratunga and I'm from London, UK. Financial institution visited my university and they were looking for physicists. As a scientist, speaks German, I managed to get a decent job at a bank. I actually started on a foreign exchange desk, so my first ever trade was dollar South African rand because I spent some time in South Africa playing rugby. My favourite markets to trade generally the London session, so European indices. I very much like to cook. That's actually probably my meditation from trading. Pre-trading, I'll always make sure I have already had a cup of tea. My earliest mistake was to assume that I could trade financial markets simply on the back of mathematics and not to take a holistic approach. I'd say my trading style is calculated. I like to apply analysis in a decision made. It's calm. I'm always making sure I'm not too overexcited and consistent. I think a consistent application is key.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
My name is Matt Hensley.
Miriam Rushdie.
My name is Nick.
I am from St. Louis.
From Orange County, California.
And I'm from Switzerland.
I'm a Midwestern homeowner, which means I spend at least 7 hours a day in my yard.
I like to explore new foods, different cultures.
I do a lot of sports. I go to the gym a lot. I play paddle tennis.
My first ever trade was actually Peloton.
I got into trading originally, honestly, through a Facebook ad.
I bought 10 shares of Apple stock.
Read some hype article about it and decided to just go all in.
My first trade was a Tesla call option from a Signals group.
After COVID hit, they just skyrocketed.
And I sold it a couple days later and I made $37 and I felt like the shit.
Beginner's luck.
Probably about 75% of my trades are in the NQ futures contract.
NQ it is?
I'm a NASDAQ junkie.
Other than that, I just trade oil and gold, CL and GC.
I just love trading NASDAQ just because of the volatility, the chaos.
Why? Because I love simplicity. Like just sticking to one thing, focusing on that, and really becoming an expert at it.
Trading has really taught me a lot about myself.
Have a protein shake, I eat some beef jerky, and then I start trading.
I sit down and I get to business.
I'm ready to hopefully make some smart trading decisions.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Good morning, everybody. Hope you're well. Welcome to your lunchtime learning, not hour, but 2 hours. Of course, every last Wednesday of the month, this lunchtime learning hour is going to be taken over by all 3 Tradeify coaches. Myself, Coach Hank, Coach Tex, as you can see, and of course, Coach Duncan as well. Names are inverted. Ryan's Duncan, Duncan's Ryan. That is how in sync we are. What we're going to be doing in these sessions, by the way, some of you have joined us before in these, some of you are obviously new. The idea is we're going to be answering any questions. So generally questions more about your trading, about markets, about macros. That's why all 3 of us come together. We've got technical aspects, macro, and of course, actual Tradeify accounts and so on. But generally, we want to keep this to psychology, risk, markets, and actual things. So if you have a question, please pop it in the chat. We are going to be scrolling through the chat. We're going to be talking about a few trades we've taken. We're going to be talking about macros, talking about psychology in this current time. Obviously, it's relatively tricky at the moment. I'm sure lots of you have found it rather difficult, straight to a W or straight to a loss. So how to deal with that, of course, how important risk is navigating these current waters. But if you do have questions, pop them in the chat. We'll do our best to answer them. And if we don't, you can drop us an email at the end and we'll get to it. But just a hi to the other guys. Obviously, we are all around the world. I'm in London. Coach Duncan is outside London. I wouldn't say north, but in the country somewhere. And obviously Coach Ryan is with you guys in Texas. So gents, how's it been? How's trading been? How's navigating these markets been? Are we bored of the war yet? It's a bit of an awful thing to say, but what do we think?
I'll let you go, Duncan.
Cool, thanks, Ryan. Yeah, good afternoon now, guys. Sorry, I've been in London trying to work it all out. It's tricky, but yeah, it's tedious as hell. Look, it provides us with volatility. Is it a bad thing? Well, war is a bad thing, but in terms of trading, it presents us with lots of opportunities. But the issue is the core factors that we typically rely on lessened hugely, and everything just becomes headline driven. And when you're relying on Trump to give us the majority of those headlines, it makes life incredibly difficult.
Yeah. Ryan, Tex, how's your past? I mean, you've been doing all right actually on the back of this, haven't you?
Yeah. So if you guys know me, you know I like ranges, and I kind of like when we're stuck in a range because I play both sides. So this whole month has been a great month for my specific strategy. Actually, when I was looking through my my wins and all for the month, I haven't had a single red day this whole month. So it's been good for me. I know that means sometimes it's bad for others, and it's the way it goes, right? So when we're having these straight trend days, then usually that means it's bad for me. So we flip flop, but it's been good since our last chat about a month ago, I guess. All 3 of us had a couple good breaks. Been on 2 vacations, so got to take a kind of a mind reset as well from trading, which is always nice to refresh. And yeah, it's getting on this morning and watching the morning stream was pretty wild. You guys, you know, everybody's like hyped up and up here. You know, I probably come on and I'm going to be the ground. So sometimes when you're up high for so long, you miss the ground, right? You want to be back on it. So that might be us today, or be me at least. Yeah, it's nice to be back on. Seeing some guys, familiar faces in the chat, and looking forward to taking on some questions, and maybe we get some trades, dissect the charts a little bit. So.
Yeah, perfect. I think, you know, someone said, did a personal. I mean, we'll go straight into a question, I guess, from Ozempic. Okay, person said a technical, if you don't mind. What was the most painful trading day in each coach's career, and how did the recovery from it go? Yeah, it's an interesting one, I guess. I think. I mean, do you want to start, Duncan?
Yeah, there's been so many. It's hard to narrow it down to one, and I wish I couldn't say that, but after 30 years, there has to be, and there's bad days for so many different reasons. Obviously, I've traded through some big events, 9/11, things like that. Now, they're awful days, absolutely awful days. But obviously, I think I've covered over one of these before. But for me, the worst type of days, obviously losing money and losing as much as you're allowed to lose is the worst day. And of course that's happened to me time and again, but typically they've always coincided, because I've never really risked a huge amount of money unless I'm in good form and I feel I'm worthy of it. But I would argue that my worst days aren't necessarily days that go negative. They're days where I've been incredibly positive and I've ended up scratch, small down, or even more down. For me, those are the worst days, where I've had it in my hand and I've let it go. Now, for me, that there is no worse kind of day. And if I'm great, when I someone who works for me, exactly the same things applies. I can accept I'm losing money. I can accept everyone has a bad day. We all do it. But for me, the worst kind of trading days is when it's been sat right there in my hand and I've just let it drift away. So yeah, perhaps not the answer you were expecting, but for me, it's very much the definite answer.
Oh wow, yeah, I guess, and that's where the sort of argument for a daily target comes in. I guess a lot of people have suggested that, you know, once they hit a certain amount of profit in a day, they call it quits and walk away. I'm essentially someone that does not advocate that, because I think when the market's offering it to me, to keep taking it, but that also opens yourself up for something like that, I guess, where you know, I it in the morning and giving it away in the afternoon.
Yeah, I completely agree, and I agree with your point there as well. I'm not an advocate of a stop, a target on the upside. What I will do, and I think I went through this with Rebecca a couple of weeks ago, is I put like a 30% trailing stop loss on my P&L. So that gets me round the fact that I've got the scope to keep going and push on, but it also, there's a hard stop loss on my P&L that will go. So for example, once I've reached a designated cash level, that clicks into play. So at that point, I'm locking in 70%. So it's perhaps just another way to think of it.
I mean, it's still quite a lot, isn't it, actually, 30%? If you think about it, because you wouldn't be risking 30% off the bat from zero, would you?
30% of P&L made. Yeah.
But you'd risk 30% from the high then?
Yeah, from the high. Yeah, exactly that. Because the way I see it, you're informed. Just keep going with it, but do so in a controlled manner.
Yeah, so you're up you're up 1,000, you're willing to take a $300 loss, but if that happens, you're closing out your 700 in profit and done for the day.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, exactly that. Yeah.
And that becomes, it's a discipline factor. That's also the way I like to look at doing it. And then it's, can you do it? You know, can you stick to it and close it down and not violate that rule and get back into the market again? Because you're tempted, and that's where some of the new features, on Tradeify now, where you use the manual lockout. I've used it already since it came out. I don't know about every day, but definitely every week. And when that scenario happens, I'm hitting that manual lockout until the next trading day. And so there's no way I can change that. I can't get back in, and I can't email support. I can't say, oh, I made a mistake. It's locked out. It's done. I don't have to worry about it. And there's a load of anxiety and stress that comes off of you when you do that. For people that struggle with maybe giving back their profits, or even, going beyond their typical loss that they're willing to have for the day, and trying to make it back, hitting that manual lockout has been a big win. So that's something I certainly utilize in that situation to not give my profits back.
Perfect.
But I was just going to talk about answering that question as well before we move on to some of the other ones. The hardest day, right? Is that what it was? Or the most painful day? And I would say mine depends on what type of trading they were talking about. If it was before I was doing futures, before using prop firms, and was trading stocks, and most painful day was just probably the easiest answer, which was loss, losing like $100,000. But shifting to trading the prop firms, most painful trading day, I would say initially was when I first went funded and then lost the first funded account. For me, I think it was just an ego thing. I whether it's competition, or you think you get there and you're going to be the one that never gives it back, you're not going to lose it, you're going to do it right. And that first funded loss hit pretty hard, but it was the humbling aspect of it that kind of got me back into reassessing how I need to approach the market, how I need to approach my trading business plan overall. And so those experiences end up being turned into something good. So it was probably my most painful moment, but it was the moment that also set me on a really good path moving forward.
Yeah, I think that's probably one of the key points of that question, wasn't it? Was how did you bounce back? So of course we had a bad day, but what was the learning takeaway from it? And yeah, that makes perfect sense. I think mine was having a good streak, doing relatively well for a couple of months, and like really well for a couple of months, and then talking about it. I think that was probably my biggest mistake, was doing well, talking about it, talking numbers in a pub, if I'm being honest, with friends. And then all I was thinking about for the next following month was making sure I can have that conversation again at the end of the month in the pub. And obviously then all objectivity goes out the window, because all you're trying to do is strive for that same conversation and strive for that same kind of performance. And it was a very, very difficult. It was still a slightly up month, but it was really, really difficult because I was trying to achieve what I achieved the month before, only because I had actually mentioned it in a pub, and I felt like I wanted to do that again. And it was awful because every single day felt like it was kind of like starting a bicycle in top gear. Every day felt like that, rather than going through gears. And it was awful. It wasn't enjoyable. I hated it. And I learned a lesson basically, and the lesson was if anybody asks you how it's going, okay, all right. If it's going bad, okay, all right. If it's going good, okay, all right. If it's going awesome, okay, all right. That's my answer now.
Yeah, I was speaking again a couple of weeks ago, and I was speaking to Rebecca. I actually went through this with her. I don't actually know if my wife knows what I do for a living. That's how little I want to talk about it, because I don't want to talk about the good days or the bad days. Again, that's for there, and perhaps that says something about me, but I just don't like, because I feel if I go home and go, oh, I was brilliant today, then the next day I've got to put myself on the pedestal and go, right, well, so how were you today? And I just choose not to, even down to when I was running a desk at the bank. If no one was allowed to congratulate you on a position that looked good, because we used to just go, right, if someone go, oh, your dolly end's looking good, you'd be like, no, what have you done that for? It's pathetic, but just these little things we think of.
Yeah, we become our own worst enemy, because there's, especially now with watching influencers and how others are trading, we compare ourselves, and that becomes a judgment on how we're doing. But then we also compare ourselves against ourselves. So like you were saying, Coach Tank, how you're kind of comparing your current performance to the one before where you did so well, and trying to live up to your own record maybe, and that can be detrimental to the trading as well. So understanding that some of the months are going to run differently, and looking at a bigger overall picture will help overcome that, at least for me, not comparing to myself and not comparing to others.
Yeah, no, that's it. And I think Duncan probably has benefited, as I did, to not have an Instagram and not trading in a world that most of you have traded in or learnt from or heard about, which was from social media. I think everybody is aware of the benefits of social media, but also the negatives of social media. If it's just a young girl looking on social media and seeing what a woman's supposed to look like nowadays, there's women that aren't even real on social media, like full AI women, aren't they? They're using them in advertising now. So it's gone from reality to such a distorted reality. And I think thankfully Coach Duncan and I didn't learn to trade in that kind of environment. So we weren't really pushed by the do it for the Rolex, do it for the Lambo, no risk, no Rari, that sort of. I do have a whiskey hip flask given to me by Brett that says no risk, no Rari on it, by the way. It's a Tradeify hip flask. I don't know if they're on the shop, guys. I don't know. Let me know. Are they in the Tradeify store? The Tradeify hip flasks. They're pretty cool, and they say Tradeify on the front, and on the back they say no risk, no Rari.
That's very 90s London.
So I think thankfully we didn't quite have that sort of pressure, which was a good thing. But it's always going to be tricky. So if you can just try and focus on yourself, your process, and ignore the noise, hopefully you'll do a little bit better. I just saw a question there. Someone's asked about Coach Tex's strategy. He'll be doing a session on a Wednesday. So actually, if I'm just looking at the schedule, I was just looking at the schedule now, for instance, possibly, let's see. I'd probably say on the 8th of on the 8th of April. Yep, on the 8th of April, Coach Tex will be doing this 11:30 slot. Is that all right? I think so.
Yeah, that's because I do want to do that. I do want to do a really good breakdown on how exactly I trade. I know I've had a couple people asking, and doing this coaching role and getting in front of people and explaining has been helping me get better at doing that too. So I know in the beginning I haven't been the best at being able to explain my strategy and break it down well, but I think I'm getting it, and I'm getting better at being able to show it. So You know, I'm looking forward to doing that, maybe taking up the majority of my segment just to break down my strategy that's been working well for this type of market, which is probably why people are interested, because if you know, if their strategy hasn't been doing well this month or really this year, then maybe they're just looking for a way to adapt, and the way I am approaching it could just be another tool, you know.
I'll tell you what, then we'll get Ryan on next Wednesday. If it's more relevant to the current market, Ryan, next Wednesday, 1st of April.
Works for me. I mean,
I do. Okay, so guys, that's going to be official then. Next Wednesday, on the 1st of April at 11:30 EST, Coach Tex is going to be doing a full strategy breakdown of his system. Okay, so I can't remember who asked the question, but it'll be there for you. Trades, examples, so on and so forth. Okay, so please join for that. Hi Lizzie, hope you're well. Guys, hope you're all well. Sorry, I can't shout everybody out. So Swiffle Trump. Perfect. Any more questions?
Yeah, go up to where we left off. We had Leah then says, coaches, I'm on a personal boot camp. It's my 34th trading day. Choosing one setup, one asset, one session, one trade a day. I have a plan for the next 2 months, but how would you move forward? Currently trading in demo.
Just one setup, one asset, one session. I think the question, I mean, for me, the question is, what are you trying to test, Leah? Are you trying to test your discipline, your personal application, a technical strategy and its potential return? Because you probably do need to keep one component constant and maybe alter others. So you've got one setup, one asset, one session, one trade. Now, if you're going to test the setup and it occurs 5 times in the day, then you're better off taking it all 5 times in order to test that setup. If you want to test a certain asset, then of course try and take as many trades as possible on that asset. If you want to just test a setup objectively, then maybe apply it to 3 different assets and see if that setup works across all the US indices, for instance. Session, sure, you want to test a session, test the morning session or the afternoon session. I wouldn't limit yourself to 1 trade a day, just because I think that might you might not learn too much. But what exactly are you testing? I think that's probably the key here. Work out what it is you're trying to find out from the testing, basically. Anything to add to that, gents, from that question?
Yeah, I think one of the key words was, you know, not to limit yourself, which 2, I think it depends on how long you've been doing this, where you're at in the overall trading journey. You know, this the way you're approaching it could be very different if this is someone who is brand new, hasn't studied other concepts before, is just starting to wrap their mind around how this all works, versus someone who might be a few years in. And I think that would change the answer a little bit. But overall, I wouldn't want to limit myself to that extent. And I also wouldn't want to limit myself to only trading in demo. I think there's a good reason to have at least doing it forward testing in an eval. You know, it's low risk as far as on the budget. I think if anybody's trading and approaching the prop firms, that's kind of number 1, right? You have a budget that you're sticking to, that you know you're willing to risk, that you can lose, but at least have some skin in the game, because you got to add that emotional and mental factor to these trades, or the paper trading's not going to hit the same as it will once you do have that skin in the game. So I would say not to limit too much, and to at least be trading in an eval to get some of the mental aspect of it tied in.
I'll see. She's, in fairness, she has a few messages afterwards just written to build habits and not act impulsively. That's the goal. To not let emotions lead the way on the chart. So it's to try and improve your objective application, basically. And yeah, I mean, Duncan, anything to add to that?
No, I mean, look, Leah's been trading 3 years. Yeah, on demo, I would typically encourage people to be a bit more active, because how are you going to find out what you've obviously got a way of trading. You're trading, I think it was said that different one asset, but that implies that the asset is variable. So typically I would say maybe do a few more, so then you can get it's giving you more data. But as Leah's followed up and said that she has 3 years worth of data, in terms of discipline, the fact that a rule has been made and that's what's being said, that's no bad thing for me at all. It just kind of gets you into the practice of doing that. There's obviously been a justification for the desire to do that. So, but yeah, look, whatever works, as long as the work's gone in, there's sound reasoning for doing it. As I say, on demo, I would typically urge people to be a bit more active, but there must be a good primary reason for doing this.
No, fair. No, it makes perfect sense. But yeah, you keep going, Leia. That sounds like a good plan, and you've got, like, as Duncan said, clear reason for it. So they certainly crack on in that sense. Good question, Coach. How often stroke long do you advise traders take breaks from the market? Does it help to take long breaks from the market? Very difficult question to answer because of the variables. Why might you want to be taking a break? Is it because just financial reasons? Is it because of current situational reasons? Are you going to be having a child? Are you going to be, going away to move into a different country, or so on and so forth? Is it emotional reasons? Are you really hurt? Are you feeling it emotionally? I think what a lot of us would probably suggest is try not to be away from the market too much, in terms of any trade, so paper trade if you need to. I think I have 3 different levels. I have my main account, the big account. I have a small live account, and then I have several small live accounts, and then demo accounts. So I'll probably take a step back if I ever needed to, or if I wanted to test something. Sometimes I do like to completely switch off. So if I go abroad, or go on holiday, which I do a fair amount, I personally switch off completely and then restart everything. But gents, would you see it slightly differently to that?
Sorry, go on, Ryan.
Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah, it's those variables. I'll take breaks during a session, right during the day. If a trade's not playing out, if I'm taking a loss and I feel any bit of emotion creeping in, that I know those triggers now. I've done this long enough where I know which of those triggers is going to send me in the wrong direction, and that is the signal to step out, take that break. As far as how long that break needs to be, it's really when can I sit back down with a clear mind, and I'm not anxious, I'm not in that revenge mode. I really have to be back to a calm, clear thinking level. If that takes a couple hours, if that takes a day, if it takes 2, that's going to depend on the person, but I would take as long as that needs to be in order to sit back down and have a clear look at the market, not be clouded by any type of emotional trading that's going to send you in the wrong direction.
Yeah, I guess it depends also why you felt like you might need a break. That's the big driver as well, and your character as well. So it's a very difficult one to answer, but if you had a good chat with somebody, we could probably work it out. I mean, we talk about that with most of our live traders that we do sessions with when we create their programs. One of the things we definitely do is this essentially a timeout clause, and in what situation would you need to step away and for how long, based on X, Y, Z, and that really depends on the individual. But something we could potentially talk about. Hopefully, unfortunately, we can't do one-to-ones with everybody, but ideally, it's going to be based around the individual and the reason. But I'm quite happy also when I go away to not look at charts. By the way, I quite enjoy the fact that I'm not sort of addicted or overly excited by charts. Duncan, is that the same for you, or is your phone always logged in?
Oh, my phone just goes. The minute I open the screen, I push the button and the market comes up. And whether I mean to or not, whether it's the weekend, or I actually look at Bitcoin at the weekend because it's the only thing that's moving.
Worse than porn.
No comment. But yeah, it's tricky, and as I say, context is key in terms of when you speak to someone and understand the context of what they're saying, the depth of the need for a break, and that can then help affect the duration. In terms of, I'm not really one to switch off from the markets at all, even when I'm away. I'll always. I can't help it. I'll just keep looking. I don't have to be in it, but the first hurdle you have to get over is the fact when you're not in it, you call it so well, and that's just a fact of life, because your brain will tell you the good ones, and it will completely dismiss all the ones where you've had the bad thought where it's gone the complete opposite way. But yeah, in terms of intraday, I think I've said it on here a few times, but if I have 2 losing trades in a row, I have to go for a walk, or I have to leave my office. And I do that whether I'm in London or whether I'm at home in my office here. Just these kind of 2 losing trades, I've got to take a walk, even if it's 20 minutes, doesn't matter. Just get myself away. But in terms of longer term breaks, for example, when I was in banking, you have to take 2 weeks every year. That's actually, I wouldn't say it's the law, but it's banking rules, the regulator rules, and that's to stop you hear about these rogue traders and how they hide these positions that nearly topple banks like UBS, Barings, all these historic ones. And the one thing you notice about the people that were involved with them is in the 2-3 years before, they never take a day's holiday because they can't afford it. So when you're in bank, you're forced, and you're not even allowed to call into the desk. You're not allowed to speak to anyone on the desk on text message. You're not allowed to put any trades on. You're not allowed to manage any trades you're in. So before you go away, you actually have to say, look, you almost have to write the scenarios down for your colleague and just say, look, I'm in this. If it gets to here, you have to do this. Obviously, that's the official line. The unofficial line is you just call them up and tell them to do it. But yeah, you've got to be careful. But in terms of breaks, look, it's all relative to the person and the experience. Don't feel like you have to be in market every waking minute of every day and every night. I am whilst I may look at the markets very hard. I'm very I've got 2 kids. In the evenings, kids time. I will glance at it, but I'm not sitting reading a scan. I'm not charting in the evening. I'll sometimes have things in play. What I try and do is, if there's something important to me, I'll set an alert, because then it takes away the urge for me to look at my phone, and I'll know my phone will tell me when I need it. So again, just little things like that's something that could be done.
Awesome. I think Hugh Mendes has written now, I mentioned breaks because I've been on the markets without breaks for over 13 months and I'm still battling with my psychology. So I was thinking a break will help. Yeah, I think probably write down as much as you can about what is affecting you. In what situation? So is it when you're doing well, if you're doing badly, if the markets change, so on and so forth, and then what effect it has on you. Write it all down, and then when you do take a break, think about ways to try and fix it. And then when you come back, and it can be a break of a week, and then when you come back, try and implement those potential little processes to mitigate, and then trial it, test it, and so on and so forth. But going away and writing a game plan and coming back is absolutely fine. But yeah, I would suggest a little break if it's been 13 months and it's been rather difficult. Okay, just remember that. Cool. London session. I saw something about. Hi guys, I live in the UK. Yeah. Hi guys, I live in the UK and due to work, only get time to trade from New York lunch until close. Is this still a good idea to trade something like NQ, or better to trade something like gold? So basically, you're saying from New York lunch. So I have to look at my clock face to work that one out. So,
That's right. That's going on right now. We're in New York lunch hour.
yeah. So basically, you're talking our late afternoon here in the UK. There's volatility for sure. So I mean, I think probably out of all three of us, the person that probably trades US equities the most would be Ryan, Coach Tex. There's plenty going on in the New York afternoon session, isn't there? It's not just potato heads and this weird 6-7 game that everyone seems to be doing. There's definitely volatility and trades to be had, isn't there?
Yeah, there's. I mean, there can be specific plays just for this hour, and that is one model that I will still use, where I may not be taking a trade during this hour, but I'm going to use this hour's range as a way to determine what trade I'm taking after. So it could be similar to the initial balance play for the first hour of the market open, and seeing where price targets first. So yeah, this is a time where normally I'm not going to be in a trade, because I'm going to let this lunch hour establish its own range, and just depending on which high or low was put in first and what gets swept after the hour is done, then that's probably going to set me up for an entry and target in most likely the opposite direction. So that's just one way I may use this specific hour. And then after this hour, you have some other activities going to be going on, especially, you have market on close, where you're going to get injection of more liquidity. So there are certainly ways to play the afternoon session.
Yeah, I completely agree. You've just got to test a strategy in that environment, and it might be you require different levels of confirmation. You might test the assets. I'm somebody, so you've written there NQ, but have a look at, I mean, if I just click this right now, you'll see here, and I have changed them now to June, by the way. I got called out for that the other day. But I have all three, okay? And I think it's important that you don't just say, right, I'm going to just limit myself to NQ in the New York afternoon. Maybe, if it's not your bread and butter, have a look at alternative options. It doesn't have to be. So I have all three up. I have gold up, and then, of course, oil. But I think it's worth... don't give up hope just because you're not in London session. London, in my opinion, also is quite a healthy, like you said, clean move session. But it's essentially because most of the Americans haven't woken up yet, and I think that helps when trading US indices in the morning. So London is good, but also US New York afternoon session can be just as fruitful. So you just have to adapt your system accordingly. And for sure it could work. Okay.
Especially now we're kind of in a headline driven market, so there can be news at any moment, regardless for in the morning or in the afternoon. So it's always something to be aware of and be on alert. I think we've been seeing that a lot recently with news. It's just a certain tweet can come out and market's reacting. It doesn't matter what time of day it is.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've just seen a message about the background music. We can't hear it because we're queued into just each other, but I'm sure the producer can turn the background music down a little bit if it is distracting for you all. That shouldn't be a problem. But any pro? Maybe they can't. Let's see. But
or is it that there's no music and it's too bland. I don't know.
No, they're saying there isn't. There is background music that's distracting.
Oh.
Any other?
So nobody was picking up all the stuff we were just dropping because they were distracted by the music.
It was okay.
Great. We got to start over.
Let's see, Izzy and Lizzie and Leia, they're talking about kids. And Duncan, you spoke about kids as well. Something interesting I'm going to be doing actually over the next in a couple of months' time. Hopefully, I'll be having a baby in a couple of months' time, and I'm actually going to. I had a chat with Nick Metzger, Swiss Nick, and we're going to be doing something along the lines of trading with a newborn. And the effects that it might have. A lot of people have asked me this over the past 6 years as to whether if you have a kid, should you stop trading because of obviously the associated emotions to having a child in terms of level of responsibility, but of course the physical issues that come with it in terms of tiredness and responsibilities and so on and so forth. So I generally do most of my trading in the morning, so I'm done by 11 a.m. UK time, and depending on how baby things go, maybe I'll be doing some parenting at that time as well. So I think something we're going to be trying to do is how to integrate essentially children. For me, it's my first child, integrate children, family and trading. Okay, and seeing if there's a correlation with performance and so on and so forth. And I'm not going to be able to give the perfect answer because everyone's different, every child's different, everyone's environment is different, but there might just be some tips, some takeaways. But it's worth tapping into people that have children. I mean, Duncan, you've got two, but you're working at home more now. Would you prefer to have kids or not have kids when you're trading? It's a simple question.
Do you know what? It's such a long time ago that I can't really remember. And it was a bit muddy as well. My transition from not being a parent to being a parent. My son was born 2 months early. So he spent an extra month in hospital in special care. So it kind of elongated the process for me. But I think I was back at work after 2 weeks. Yeah, I did, because I had to go back after 2 weeks, and then and then when he got out of hospital, I took another 2 weeks off to be at home with him. Look, the fact I can't remember it being an issue probably tells you it was less of an issue. I'm naturally, I don't need a lot of sleep naturally, but babies can push that to an unbelievable level, and especially when at the time, like these days, I only go to London 2 days a week, and I've always lived a long way outside of London. So typically, and when you're working for a bank, you're at your desk at 7 a.m. So I do remember going into work having had like an hour and a half, 2 hours sleep when he was struggling with some reflux. And it does make it hard, but ultimately, look, this is our job, and look, rest when you need rest. The market provides, we have the technologies to put trades on, leave them, watch them, up to you. But look, it's gonna be stressful. Sorry, stressful's the wrong word. It's gonna be testing when you make the transition to that area, but it's certainly not insurmountable. I remember when I joined the trading academy, literally my first week, they asked me to sit in because they were speaking to a psychology guy, and the guy stood up and went through everything, and he was just like listed all the things, like if you're in any of these scenarios, you shouldn't be trading. I don't think, and I was literally went through them all and thought, at no stage in the last 10 years have I not been under any of these scenarios. I think you just have to be careful. You know yourself, you should be able to ascertain your own level of stress, your own level of tiredness, and kind of work it out from there. But it was 17 years ago, so I'm a little bit further away from the first instance of it. It's a little bit tougher to remember. But look, this is very achievable.
Yeah.
Millions of people out there have done it before.
For sure. Yeah, that's what I told my
I mean,
wife about.
I'm raising. I'm in the midst of raising 5 of them, so I'm kind of in that position. But
that's what I'd ask you then, Ryan. Because what Duncan focused on was the sort of physical potential issues of having a kid, sleep deprivation, so on and so forth. What about the emotional added responsibility? So the fact that, you know, you've now just not got yourself, you've got your partner, and now you've got a little human. So that sort of emotional increase of responsibility. I mean, you've got 5. Ryan's got 5. I mean, Ryan's probably got about 30 dependents, I think, on his property. So a lot of things could die if Ryan stops. But
I think my deer is like knocking on my too. So she takes up a lot of time.
Emotionally, then, do you feel like there's an emotional attachment and increase of responsibility because you've got kids?
Yeah, loaded question. I would say one, it's going to be interesting watching you go through this because you're going to be doing it sort of from scratch, and it's almost like an interesting study to see how you take on this challenge, because it's going to be something new for you, and how's that going to change? For me, I think it's one of those trained mindsets that we have to build as traders anyways, because there's always going to be challenges that come. It's going to flow one challenge into another, and everybody's got their own battles, their own struggles. And I'm one that would say I embrace it. So I like to embrace the challenge, embrace the struggle, because I know it's going to push me to become better if I approach it that way. So of course, having the kids, and I also homeschool them, so they're all here now. The ones that are still here, they could be over there watching this right now. So maybe I gotta be careful how I say it, but they certainly do add some pressure. When you're looking at, is your trading and your level of trading going to affect their lives? What are your goals with your children, that sort of thing. I certainly would never regret or put trading ahead of the kids, that kind of thing. So it wouldn't be a decision on that length. But it just adds, it's going to add a little bit of emotional strain, but that's what we do regardless. As traders, we learn how to overcome those emotions, or we learn how to embrace them and turn them into something good. And usually, if you're doing it the right way, those additional challenges become what is kind of the fuel, what helps you excel. So I think it's good to take on something like that and get you outside of yourself. Yeah.
That's exactly what Kryptoneer said. He said his kids motivate him to trade. So that's it. Of course. If there's, if you get that sort of pressure can motivate you. So if you can sort of essentially nurture it well and use it positively, then for sure it's going to have a positive impact on you, and hopefully have a positive impact on me, of course. Sure, I think I'm already thinking about that we're doing. I'm not just doing things for me. I'm doing things for me, my partner, and me, my partner, my wife. My wife, my potential kid now. So I think it does help you to be better, which is probably a good thing. I think in this kind of market, I mean, I have oil up now. Someone's talking about the sort of choppy market and the wicks and the tails. Be patient. For me, it's a case of don't just jump in. I've got a chart up here, and I think something that is sometimes, this is an hourly chart of oil. Sometimes it might be worth doing every now and then. Is just have a, if you're struggling to sort of really see what's going on in terms of the movement or the direction, I actually just pop it on a line chart every now and then. And a line chart just removes all the noise. Okay, it just takes the closing price, most important price of a candlestick. And it doesn't give you as much information, but it just sort of removes the noise a little bit. So it kind of calms the whole situation. If you find that, all these wicks and tails are just sort of making you feel like it's an untradeable market. Just every now and then, just do that. Do that, and it essentially smooths everything out, and then get back to it. Okay, that sends to help. But I think in very choppy market or extreme volatility, you need to increase your buffers. So increase your buffer for entry, increase your buffer for stop loss, increase your buffer for, take your profit. So I think, as Mexican said, probably less trades, probably the better option at the moment. But Ryan, the way Ryan trades, he's finding more opportunities at the moment, and the way he trades, this market's conducive to that, so he's trading more. So it really depends on your system. At the moment.
Yeah, and that's where position sizing is big, because as you just said, you may have to in this kind of market leave yourself with a larger buffer to work with, which means you can't keep the same contract size. You have to take that into account for what position you're putting on when you need to leave yourself more room. So it's not always just a static, I'm always going to do 2 minis regardless. No, you might have to drop down into 5 micros to be able to absorb some of that drawdown that you're going to need to give yourself room for.
Awesome.
Yeah, I completely agree. In the Monday session, the market open, it's always a question was asked, how will you approach this week? And the answer Ryan just gave there is absolutely spot on to what I say. The variable is the position size. If the volatility is up, like he said, give yourself that extra little bit of a room and just decrease the position size a little bit. Because if volatility is up, the volatility works both ways, and the potential for it to move further increases. So it's just for me that in this type of market, that is my go-to as well.
Yep.
Perfect. Much respect. What's it? Yeah, I'm trying my best. I'm a homeschooling mum of 4. It will pay off. Yep. Homeschooling mum of 4.
We homeschool too, and it is tough. So I completely understand.
Yeah. Duncan homeschools and Ryan homeschools, which is pretty cool. From what I know of all their children, they seem pretty on the money. So obviously a good thing. Much respect. So many factors you change to. Yeah. How do you guys determine position size? It's always easy afterwards. I'm having a hard time deciding before the trade, even if it looks like an A+ setup. I'm usually 5 micros. I think that's where you're going wrong. I'm usually 5 micros. I think, Duncan, do you want to answer that? How do you determine position size?
Well, my risk is always in a monetary amount. So therefore, if the risk is a monetary or percentage amount, technically it's the same thing. I determine where I want to enter, where I want to exit, and then it's just a simple process of maths. So the very last thing I work out on any trade is my position size, based on where the entry is, based on where the stop loss is, and my rule over what I risk per trade, and that dictates the answer to that question.
Yep. Yeah, it's having a predefined strategy where you first know where your stop is going to be. You should know where that needs to be, as well as your take profit, and measure those targets out and adjust your contract size accordingly based on your drawdown, your account balance. It can't be my number is not going to work for your number, because different account sizes, different drawdowns, what might be. But say it's I'm willing to take a $200 stop loss on a account that has 2,000 drawdown, then maybe I can only do 2 micros because of the range that we're in or where that stop loss needs to be. So once you have the predefined stop and profit target, adjust your contract sizing to that, and that's kind of the solution there. If your model's good, your stats long term have shown profitable, then that's what those are there for. You take that, you're willing to take that loss and be okay with it, because long term, it's going to pay off. So you're protecting your capital, you're following a model that you know has been proven to work, and it's where you can't look at winning and losing separately. They're both the same to me. Whether a trade wins or it loses, I followed what the trade is supposed to do or is allowed to do, and so it really takes away from emotional factors and whatnot. Predefined allows you to kind of set it, walk away, not worry about it.
Yep, very simple. So I think, oh God, I was just trying to do an example here, but we'll move on from that. But I hope that makes a bit of sense. Okay, so basically, yeah, sorry guys, the names are the wrong way around. We said that at the start.
Oh, they still are.
Ryan and Duncan's names have been put on inversely, unfortunately. Hope that doesn't frazzle too many of you.
I mean, I'll take your position, Coach Duncan. The gazillion-dollar portfolio or whatever.
Yeah, you have to do a macro update every Monday and every Friday as well, Ryan, if you fancy.
To be honest, I'm quite happy to be rid of the name Duncan. I wouldn't have picked it for myself.
Hi, Foxy. Hi to your 2-year-old. I always like to shout out people, but let's see. Yeah, so hopefully
it makes someone say order flow. Yeah. It kind of brought up a question in my mind actually to you guys, because you've been doing this longer than me. Are there still areas of trading that you want to learn, or have you explored it all already? So, for example, I still have not gotten into reading, footprints, reading level 2 of the order book, volume profiles or thing. I feel like there's a whole range of concepts and ideas out there that I have not yet educated myself in. That's something I can look forward to because it's probably only going to help me grow. But have you guys gotten to a point where you're not interested in learning other aspects of trading?
That's a really good question, actually. I'd like to hear Duncan answers this.
Oh, thanks.
I'll answer it as well after, for sure.
Yeah. No, do you know what? It's a really good question, and it immediately makes you think, well, actually, yeah, that's a very good point. I've read one trading book, and that is The Reminiscence of a Stock Operator, and that was because my boss made me do it. I'm not a reader. Sorry, I'm not a reader in that way. However, would I say I am complete? And I often feel embarrassed about my knowledge and my desire to learn about new technical analysis, because I have effectively stopped. I have a reasonably decent understanding of technical analysis, but that was from over 20 years ago. And to be honest, 80, probably even 85% of what I know and understand is the core principles that everyone applies. But I don't really take on board the new things. I'm very wary of anything volume related. But yeah, I've kind of just got to the point from a technical standpoint where I don't really, I've not pushed myself in that way. And it's a very good point. It makes you think, well, in every other aspect of my professional life, every year I get sent and I've got to do one of these CPD, I don't even know what it stands for, basically some form of continuous development. And I don't do that for my trading. But whilst I neglect it on the technical side, from a fundamental side, I think I've got it covered, because I spend a huge amount of time reading, listening to what's going on, and bringing things along from that respect. So, but no, it's a very good question, and it has actually made me think. Do you know what? Because sometimes, occasionally, things come up on here of analysis that people use, and very occasionally I'll go, I don't actually even know what that is. I think it's something I should be doing now, is bookmarking that and going, do you know what? Well, I'm not busy all day. I'm busy a lot of the day, but I have these gaps, and I need to start using these gaps to look at these new things.
No, that makes perfect sense. I mean, I think, I was just having this conversation with my wife today because I'm learning some new AI software, and I absolutely detest AI, but AI is obviously very, very relevant. And it's going to be useful. It's basically like not using a calculator when calculators came out. You could say, no, I'm going to do it old school way. I'm going to get some pen and paper, and I'm not going to use a calculator. Or you can embrace this weird thing, the calculator, and improve the way you do things, speed-wise, efficiency-wise. So in certain aspects, for sure, you've got to do it. In trading, I think you've always got to think about new ways to approach markets. I think, as Duncan said, there seems to be a relatively core fundamental basis, but there are certain things that I think if you're not going to do it to the level that's required, it's not worth doing. One of those things, for instance, is getting into algorithmic trading and really getting into sort of numbers, the mathematical angle, like black box trading. I've thought about it coming from a physics background, but if you're not going to do it to its entirety, it's not worth dabbling in it. Kind of like my last year of university, I speak German. I did theoretical physics and German. But my last year at university, I was offered whether I want to start learning Chinese Mandarin. And I said, there's no point, because in 1 year, I'm not going to know enough for it to actually be relevant at all or useful. So I think probably the most useful language to learn right now, Chinese Mandarin. But I didn't bother because I didn't have enough time to learn it properly. And I think that's probably similar with certain things. If you're going to try and give it a go, an example of mine would be algorithmic trading. Do it in its full entirety. Otherwise, it's not worth doing at all. So you've got to weigh out whether you have the bandwidth to even do that. And I know, Duncan, for instance, has got a job. He's managing a big fund. He's got obviously 2 children, he mentioned. He's got a wife and so on and so forth. He's got 2 dogs. So, and he's got a system that is making him money trading wise. And so it's very difficult to then sort of branch out and say, I'm going to try and do something else to improve or look down this avenue if you can't commit to doing it in its entirety. So you've got to weigh that up as well. Otherwise, it's just going to be wasted time to sort of like essentially half paint a house, basically. Not worth it. So think about it in that way. For me, something I'd like to do would have been the sort of algorithmic side, just to improve and create shortcuts and so on and so forth. But I know that's going to take a big chunk of me to sort of add to my day-to-day, so I don't actually do it. But I think it's probably a case that if we started to not make money, we probably would. I think that's probably fair to say. I think all of us.
You'd go looking for it because it's a needed tweak.
Yeah, I think that's probably one of the biggest things. But for sure, there's a few things that we definitely could do to improve, like in all walks of our life, really. But I'm just seeing... Nice question to Coach Duncan. Which platforms do you get your information about the market from?
Now I use Bloomberg. So Bloomberg is obviously you'll be familiar with Bloomberg, the news company, and they've got a news channel, etc. Obviously they've got a website, but they have like a paid terminal, and I can't actually remember how much we pay per terminal, but it's a lot. It's like I'm completely off the top of my head. It's at least $2,500, $3,000 per month. So again, from a professional basis, I don't pay that myself. My company pays that. But if I wasn't getting that paid for me, would I pay out for it? I like having it. But to be honest with you, I get most of my news from Bloomberg website, Reuters website. I use Twitter. I don't particularly like Elon Musk, but I like Twitter before he got hold of it, and I'm not prepared to move to another social media company. So I'm just
we'll call it X, really.
We'll call it X. No, it has to be called Twitter. But yeah, it's quite good. I mean, it can be very good for getting you news because yes, and when you're sitting in a bank, you have Reuters or Bloomberg, one of the news stream services, or both I had when I was in the bank. But again, as a home trader, you can't be starting $5,000 down just for your software. And as I say, when I was going back 15, 20 years ago, if you didn't have Bloomberg and Reuters, you basically had nothing. You could turn the telly on and see what it was telling you. But these days, with social media, the rate at which you get news is very good. I also quite like, I don't know if Tradeify has one or not, a relationship with Squawk companies. I do quite like having a Squawk. So what a Squawk is, it's a subscription service where they just shout out major bits of news that are coming out. So you just attach it to your computer, link it through your speakers, and then when something seismic happens, or a piece of news or a piece of data comes up, they'll quickly run through it. And this can be got on very, very small budget. So that can be a useful thing to use as well.
Yeah, I use Financial Juice for the Squawk and getting the news info. Now I have the paid version, which so you're getting it as prompt as you can, but it definitely is one of those tools that's worth adding and has proved very useful. Yeah.
Perfect.
No,
can each of you describe an aha moment that was a positive impact or game changer for your trading journey? Ryan, you want to kick that off? An aha moment.
Yeah. I'd say I'm maybe a little different. I don't have a specific aha moment. I have a ton of very little ones. So mine, I think, are just growing a little bit at a time, refining strategy, and seeing improvement. And those are little like ahas. Like I've added this level. I've tested it. It's proving better than the prior one. It's like a little aha moment versus one giant, fell on me all at once. I don't think I've experienced that kind of aha moment. Mine have been more smaller, but gradual and continual, if that makes sense.
Cool.
That might be a dumb answer.
Yeah. No, that makes
no, it's not. That makes absolute sense.
I guess, Duncan, you'd agree with something like that.
Completely, yeah. I mean, I so long ago since I started, I don't recall any major aha moments. But as Ryan said, just these little things when I do my kind of monthly review of my trades, and I can see that every time I've traded gold, it's been good, and yet every time I've traded, I don't know, silver or something, it's been bad. These are the mini ahas and the mini. Just all the time, just these fractional adjustments to how I'm thinking and how I'm going to act in the coming days. These are the little things. In terms of large scale, not really. No, not really. Just learning not to be a dick when you're losing money. But these aren't things that you learn like that. You learn them over time.
Yeah, I think I could probably take what Duncan said and refer to it as a bit of an aha moment, which was feedback and statistics. I thought that the only statistic, to some extent, I thought the only statistic that I really needed at the start was just my P&L and my equity curve. And as long as that was going up, happy days. But I think something that you'll really realize will help you make little improvements would be, as Duncan said, at the end of the month. Do it however you want based on your frequency. Some people will do it at the end of a week, if they're taking that many trades. Some people will do it every fortnight. Some people do it every month, or some people do it every quarter. But a reflection, go back, have a look, see what you did right, see what you could have done differently. Have a look at it objectively when you're not in the trade in the moment. So you're looking at it third perspective objectively and analyze it, and then try and make little improvements. I think that's probably something that I realized was fundamentally required to not just initially making money, but remaining a profitable trader is that ongoing statistical analysis. And it doesn't have to be a shitload of numbers. It can be very simple. Now, I know that Duncan is probably not the best at Excel, but I imagine he's got the statistics that he needs.
Yeah, absolutely. The basics, and that can be extracted quite easy. But there's no macros on there or anything like that.
No, but that's it. And it's of course there isn't. But that's the idea, is that you get what you need, and you get that objective statistical feedback, and then you actually spend the time to actually go through and have a look. Even if your equity was up, even if you had a great month, you have a little look and you go, hang on, that was good, so let's try and do more of that. I did that a couple of times and this ended up happening, so maybe I might need to make a little change there. So for me, a bit of an aha moment was do the reflection at the end of the month, or the end of the week, end of fortnight, end of the quarter, but reflect, have a look back. The journal at Tradeify is fantastic for that, so use that journal, guys. It's really, really important. We can see how many people access the journal, and it's definitely not enough of you, because a lot of people just think that P&L and making the money is the only metric that's required. But actually, for longevity, you need to really look under the bonnet and have a look at everything, and not everything, but what's relevant. It's going to be more than just your P&L. So that might be a good thing to try if you're not doing that. Also, personal. I think something that's really important is also writing down a little bit when you're new, how you felt in certain situations. Okay, write things down, how you felt at the end of a good week, end of a bad week, end of a good trade, bad trade, trade you shouldn't have taken, trade you didn't take but you should have taken. Write all that stuff down, so actually when you go back to reflect on it, you're not trying to remember from memory, you've got it on a piece of paper. For me, post-it notes are the best. I'm very visual. I use post-it notes, so probably a good way to think about that.
Yeah, I think all these answers can hopefully show some people that you don't think you need to have that big aha moment, or that you're waiting for it to happen to you, or it's not going to click until it does. That doesn't have to be the case. Look at us in these examples we've given, that the smaller ones and the gradual ones, I think, are more important than a giant aha moment. So don't look at it as something you're waiting for, need to have before it really clicks. Just keep focusing on these smaller growth, little changes per day, and as Coach Tang was just saying, the journaling, the looking back, the recording the stats, and those little ones are what's gonna contribute to an overall growth, not one giant aha.
Yeah, there's not going to be a big fix-it penny drop moment. I'm now making a shitload of money. As Ryan said, it's brick by brick. I'm afraid. I see a potential problem if you're on such a profitable high. Yeah, if you're doing well, trying to learn something new can mess your trading and gives you. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, isn't it? I think one thing that all three of us I know are keen on is cooking, and we like chef programs, and we like to see how restaurants do, and high-level chefs and cooking and so on. And it's really interesting because it's something you could learn from the culinary world is, if you're doing really, really well, how do you remain fully booked for the next 15 years? Do you do the same thing because it worked, or do you learn to change a little bit with trends and adapt? You do have to adapt. So even if you're fully booked for a whole year, things could change whereby you need to adapt. So I think that's something that you have to do at trading as well. So even if you are making good P&L, just always be aware that maybe there's little things that you could edit here and there, should be required. Okay, I think that's probably the best way to think.
I think it's a good example as well, from the respect of the fact that for the first time any of the three of us learned how to do something in a dish, learned how to prepare a dish, was from someone else. And you trust and you appreciate that person is probably very skillful and is way better than us to be able to teach us how to do that. Now, what we do with that dish once we've prepared it, that then becomes on us. Well, the first time you do it, you're just taking it at the way that they've given it to you. But how you take it forward from that point is, and I do this a lot. My wife's gluten intolerant. My daughter's decides whether she's vegetarian or not all the time. I'm continually having to change things to adapt. But yeah, just like trading, it's just that constant tweak. It's looking at something, looking at a theory that's good, but making that theory work for what you're looking to do and what you're looking to achieve. So it's not dissimilar in the journey as trading there.
No, for sure.
Yeah, the journal. You see Mexican dancing. Journal is just numbers, emotions, 90% of the game. I think, when we're talking about journaling, it's also journaling the emotions too. It's, when you're writing down what was going on through your trade, what was going on with your mindset during that trade and the outcome of the trade, were you cursing at the monitor? You can journal your emotions just as much as the numbers and statistics. So, I think we're not saying just only stats, but you can certainly journal the emotions that were going on during the time, and those then become correlated.
Yeah, spot on. Spot on. Interesting to hear why Coach Duncan is skeptical about volume analysis. Are you skeptical about volume analysis?
Yes, I did say it a minute ago, so I better fess up as to why.
You've been called out for that.
Yeah, no worries. Look, if it's true volume analysis, then I have no problem with it. Absolutely not. My problem comes from whether it is a true reflection of the true market volume. If it's just the platform volume, that's not worth anything. Absolutely, it's worth nothing at all. If you're getting a true glimpse of the wholesale market volume, then that is worth something. When I first started at the academy, going back 10 years ago now, everyone was trading volume on using the volume indicator on foreign exchange. Now, I know as a fact that is not even close to where the true volume is. And therefore, for me, yes, it can work, but I can't use an indicator that I know is not true, because retail platforms wouldn't have access to kind of wholesale volume. So for me, unless it is guaranteed exchange volume, then it's not necessarily correct, and it's just to be in the volume you're allowed to see. But as I say, if you can be sure that the volume's there and the volume is correct and it's the true volume that everyone around the world is seeing, then it's tradable. If it's not, in my opinion, it's not. It's just giving you an indicative number of what's going on that platform itself, and not the wider market.
Yeah, the broker, isn't it? So it's basically what's going on through this broker for this asset. That's the volume that we're seeing here. That's what this bar is representative of, not the true institutional global market volume. That's the point, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this could be just telling us that on this platform, in that moment, there were more buyers than sellers, of course. But in the real world, there could be a huge offer. There could be enormous volume on the offer that if I could see that, I'd be thinking, well, the signal's telling me it's a buy, but I know there's an enormous offer there for a kind of an institutional volume. So therefore, but as I say, if I don't have the full picture, then I can't accept it as a true indicator.
Isn't that Coach Duncan, like the dark pools, right? It's like the institutional orders that are not shown on the public order book because they're transacted first and then shown afterwards.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking. They do things like dark pools, they iceberg orders so that you only see a little bit of it, but underneath the water there's a hell of a lot more. And that's why I just, because there's so many intelligent ways for the people who matter most in this market to mask and hide and manipulate their liquidity, or their volume and the trading. Again, if you're not seeing the full picture, it's for me, it's distorted, and it's not my preference to use it.
Fine. Hopefully that was a good enough answer. Shola, go on. Great. Do you use Bookmap? I don't use Bookmap. I think one of you do. Ryan, did you use Bookmap?
No, that's one of the things I have not taken upon myself yet. I could see it being useful. I just haven't put the energy into it yet.
No, fair. Giveaway done. Yeah, Trazazith, we gave away loads of accounts earlier, so you've missed that, I'm afraid. But that was sarcastic. We don't do giveaways. Okay, hopefully we're trying to give away some knowledge and some information in this session. Hi, Tank. So last 2 years I've traded futures and haven't made any substantial payouts. I seem to pass eval on a regular basis, but once I'm in the funded, I have a hard time getting to payouts. Yeah, I think Ryan and I were literally talking about this today. Earlier was the transition from your evals to your funded account and live accounts, and really, really tricky. I understand that. I think a lot of people are struggling with the sort of lack of framework and rules making that transition. Obviously, the fact that there's more people maybe being aware of it, there's more pressure. And it all boils down to, unfortunately, this concept of an objective approach and a strategy that you'll apply here, you'll apply there, you'll apply here. I always use the example of taking, you're American, I assume, taking a field goal on a practice pitch when no one's watching and kicking that same ball in the Super Bowl final. It's the same process, but because of the environment, it feels very different, and therefore often the application is different. So it's very difficult. I think it's an idea. The case will be to have everything written out to a T, your system. Get used to repetitive application like Leah's doing on a demo account. She's just going through a process, muscle memory process, basically, of getting used to applying. And then hopefully once you get to that stage, the application is seamless. But you've got to write down why. So circle why you think you're failing once you get to funded. You said, I've had a hard time getting to payouts. Why is the question? And I don't know if you're asking me that, but you might be able to do some self-reflection and say, well, hang on, this happened and then I over-risked there. I took a trade that I shouldn't have been in this situation. I put extra pressure on myself to get a payout. I lost a few rules, or I was targeting too much. These are the questions you need to ask. I wish we could do one-to-ones with everybody, because this is the sort of stuff that we always talk to our live traders about. But you have to get to live, unfortunately. But gents, you have anything to add to that? The whole idea of passing evals on a regular basis, and then getting to funded and struggling.
Yeah, it's probably one of the biggest issues, I would think, in the prop firm. And also, just it goes to show how much the mental game is part of this, and why it's the largest part of this. Because what's changed between going from your eval to your funded? If you really are sticking to the same strategy, you should be getting the same type of results. The fact that you're not kind of says that those emotional stakes have changed, that the pressure to perform has increased, and it's affecting the way you're trading. So it's certainly real, and I think it goes through stages when you're going from eval to sim funded, and then from sim funded to live, and then the difference between live and your own personal all carry their own emotional weight that we're building resilience to. So like Coach Tank said, that's where the one-on-ones are great, because then you really dive into finding out what's the actual changes taking place for this person that's causing such a disconnect between how they're performing in eval and how they're now performing in a live, where payouts matter, where there's kind of a real goal on the line. And how can we take that and rebuild the trading, the strategy, the emotional stakes? How can we get it to work in your favor? So the one-on-ones really get down to tackling that kind of area.
Trying to see. Someone's asked about. I use level 2 data and I get to see the orders in the DAOM up and down, but I don't have a read if they're buy or sell orders. Do you have any understanding? Share with us. Do you guys use that sort of approach?
Not knowing it specifically, it's very tricky to answer that. If I could see it and understand the market, I could probably have a better. I don't want to say it's not good when I don't know it's not good. But the key things you need to make sure is that is this the volume of that product and all of the true trading in that product? If the answer to that is yes, then it can have some weight. But like I say, it would be unfair of me to comment on it when I don't know fully about it.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Yeah, I've personally never used the level 2 data. So, which is interesting, right? Because how can I have gotten, I would say I'm a successful trader. I have consistency in what I'm making and kind of proof in the numbers, yet I've never looked at that. So, I can read the chart just by watching those candles and how they're moving and make my trades and decisions from that. That's a level of data I still have not explored. So I also wouldn't really be able to share an understanding of it. I've watched plenty of people who use that as a majority of their decision making. So it can be very useful for someone who needs it. And I think I've also shown, at least to myself, that I can trade perfectly well without it.
Fair. That makes perfect sense as well. Let's see. I saw someone write something like needed the charts. I don't know if that's true. Everything is in the chart. You don't need anything else. I'm not sure any of us agree with that. I think charts are very useful. You can trade from just charts alone, but I think it's probably good to have a little bit of external as well. So read it a little bit, have a look at the data, have a look at the calendar, see what's happening, current affairs, so on and so forth. I think that probably helps as well. But generally, yeah, you want to use a combination of fundamental and technical analysis, not just the pure technicals.
Yeah, I mean, for example, red folders. I'm gonna take that into account on while I'm watching the chart and how the chart's reacting to it. But if I did not pay attention to, high impact news drivers, then I'm probably going to get manipulated out of my position because I wasn't aware of it. So
yeah, and there's no excuse for that. There's no excuse for being blindsided by something that's been printed in a calendar for 6 months. So right. if it's there in the calendar and you're aware of it and everyone's been aware of it, and all of a sudden something happens and you go, why did that happen? It happened because of a bit of data that was due to come out, and we knew it was due to come out for the past 6 months because that's when it was printed initially. So I do think it's worth being aware. Yeah, we don't want to be sort of horsey with blinkers on, try and have a little bit of peripheral vision. That's always going to help. You don't have to use macro and fundamental data to identify when you should get in and where you can make money, but you can certainly do that analysis to determine situations where you're probably going to lose and not partake. Yeah, that's probably something worth doing as well. And remember, guys, making money and not losing money add to net profitability in equal amounts. Okay, try and remember that. Okay. Defending and scoring goals, both equally as important as far as I'm concerned. Mm-hmm. I know Duncan plays a lot of football, a lot of soccer. He used to, and I know he much prefers putting a good tackle in, a defensive tackle, than scoring a goal.
I just enjoy kicking people.
Yeah, he enjoys going through people. I've played football with Duncan. He's a nasty man. So,
take it as a compliment. I only kick people who are good.
Yeah, fair enough. That's if futures make sense. Market data, yep, fine. For currencies, technical is king. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure that's true either. National IDS currencies, technical is king. A lot of currencies are driven by monetary policy from central banks. So I think understanding your economics, your macros, your fundamentals important, and of course also fiscal policy from government. So I'm not entirely sure that's true, that currencies technical is king. Again, healthy combination of both.
Yeah, speaking from fairly good experience on that one, you have to factor so much in, especially in currencies. Also, bear in mind when you're looking at the economic calendar, at a minimum, you should be looking at the economic calendar on a Monday morning. First thing should be the first thing you look at. It takes 2 seconds. Just do it. And then at the start of every day, again, just look at the calendar. So especially, and the reason I say especially with currencies is because when you're trading currency pairs, 2 things. Okay, so you're not just looking at the calendar going, what's going on in the US today. If you're trading dollar yen, you need to look at what's going on in the US, what's going on in Japan. And because the minute a piece of economic data comes out that you're not aware of, in the second before, it's just like we're at the casino. It's red or black, up or down, and that again, that's not trading. That's punting, and we don't punt. We take informed positions that have the best opportunity of going our way, not hitting hopes over data. So just be very careful, because I would argue in my background that currencies are one of the ones that are most susceptible. And you need to know a bit more about everything, because you've got the interest rate side, you've got the economic side, you've got the domestic side of each country of the currency. So just be aware. The charts, and that doesn't mean to say the chart can't be 90% of your decision, but that the remaining 10% has to be knowing the right time to have this risk on the table or not. And I would definitely advocate that.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Jonathan. It's lovely message from Jonathan, just sort of saying that this little session is very useful. Remember, guys, it's not all about just executing and, making $5,000 here, losing $4,000 there, making $20,000 here, losing 16 there. It's not just about that. There's no longevity really to that. It's entertaining, but what we're going to try and do in these sessions, hopefully it's appreciated, is that trying to set some foundations so that you can trade for a long period of time, and by that we're talking like 8 to 10 years, not just making a big quick buck by the end of the month, losing it all. So hopefully that's what you're getting from these sessions. We're not going to be going smashing trades and going for big sizes and big sexy numbers. It's going to be a little bit more in this instance. I don't discount the psychology talk, but I'm finding the more my understanding of the market increases, the less I struggle with psychology. So shouldn't focus on setups. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay, because basically, J-Rod, I think generally the more you understand a process and the more you've seen a process play out, the less doubt there is. Okay, generally, as simple as this: the more cakes you bake, the less likely you're going to be worried about if your cake is cooked correctly. Okay, because it's experience, it's a process, you get used to the process. So for sure, you need to do that. The only issue is that every now and then psychology can get the best of you. So you don't need to always address it, but you need to be aware of it. That's the point I think we're trying to make, is it doesn't have to be the forefront, but it needs to be something that is not completely ignored. But for sure, the better your process, the less likely your psychology is going to affect you. Essentially, if there's doubt, there's going to be some form of emotion and some form of psychological interference. So get your system done as perfectly as possible on the practice pitch. Then you take it to a game day pitch and apply the same process. It's a bit different because there's people watching and there's more at stake. That's the only issue. Compare P&L. We talk again next year. I'm going to talk about next year. Maybe, but I'm here since 15 years. I don't know what's going on. But there's a bit of inter-chat beef.
I see someone said Luis Machado took 3 trades today that I waited for hours. I was talking to someone the other day about that, just explaining what I do and trading and, day trading. Like it must be nice to make so much in 10 minutes. But what they don't see is I'm waiting 4 hours before I took that 10-minute trade. And so that's, that's kind of key that you said that it took three trades, but you waited hours. That means you're doing something right. You're not just jumping in because the market's moving. You've obviously waited until your strategy showed up and then you executed. And I think that's pretty much what it's all about, is being able to do that.
Yeah, and I think that's probably one of most people's biggest issue is they struggle with the ability to not be in a trade. Unfortunately, I think everybody thinks that to define yourself as a trader, you need to be in a trade right now. But preparation, not getting in a trade, research, resting, sleeping well, all these things are part and parcel of being a good trader, not just placing the trade. So for sure, patience is really important. If you're somebody that does want to take a shitload of trades a day, you can create a strategy around that. I have known people that have traded 60 to 70 times a day. That's their strategy. But they know that with that sort of strategy, they, one, need to have a reduced amount of confirmation. Two, that will result in a very low hit rate, so they'll lose most of their trades. But three, they offset all that with really high risk to reward ratios. So minimum 8-to-1s, something like that. And they end up taking 70 trades a day, losing most of them, very little analysis, but the maths works out. Maths with an S, by the way, not math. The maths works out, and they end up being profitable. But they take every single opportunity, 8-to-1, very low levels of confirmation, high risk to reward ratios to offset that, and end up profitable. But they've done all that because their initial want or itch was to take a shitload of trades. So they did create strategies around that initial want, which was, I want to trade many, many times in a day. I have 8 hours a day to sit in front of charts. I don't want to be sat there on my hands. I want to sit there taking loads of trades. I don't care if I lose most of them, as long as I end up profitable and I've taken loads of trades. Fine, build a system accordingly, and you need to stick to the parameters that you've created. Backtest it and then implement it. It's possible. Duncan, you must know high frequency traders, people that take a shitload of trades a day.
Yeah, and I'll be honest with you, I've been in that position myself, and I really enjoy it. But I'm not very good at it. So, I used to sit with high. I mean, I'm not going to say the amounts, but I used to sit with big positions and look for 2-point stop loss, 4-point, 6-point take profit, and I did okay, and I was profitable. But again, when I analyzed my stats at a month end, or not just a month end, I did this for certainly over a quarter. When I held positions for longer term, like 2 to 3 days plus, I was infinitely more profitable. And therefore, I love the buzz of the short-term stuff. I still miss it, and I still do it on a tiny little level now. But ultimately, I do what pays the bills the best, and that's what it is. But high frequency can work. But as you say, it's just about, there has to be a rule, there has to be discipline that goes with it.
Yeah, and that's it. And I think what's important is understand yourself and then create the system that is in line with yourself. What I'm trying to say is, don't just copy someone else's system. If you see someone that takes 50 trades a day, but you don't like to do that, don't copy it. If you see someone that takes 1 trade a day or 3 a week, but you want to be trading every single day, then obviously you can't copy that. It's not sustainable. I talk to a lot of our live traders about sustainable systems, and I'm not talking about the ozone or like greenhouse gases. I'm talking about a system that you can implement week in, week out, day in, day out, week in, week out, quarter, monthly, quarter, yearly, for the next 8 to 10 years. And the only way you can do that is if it's a system that's in line with your character, that you enjoy implementing. So you need to have an honest conversation with yourself as well and say, you know what, Am I someone that wants to take more than 10 trades a day? If that's a clear and obvious yes, then you need to create the system accordingly. If you're somebody that can happily take maybe 3 trades a week, and that's what you'd rather, then create a system around that. It's that simple, really. But you have to. Do we have a giveaway today? I'm not going to take the piss this time. No giveaways. I'm afraid. We're just.
Mine are always. They have to beat me in a game of chess, and nobody has yet. I'm still undefeated. So
there we go.
But I do that on my segment, so that will be maybe Wednesday when I'm on. I'll be able to throw one of those in there.
Nice.
Lovely. Facts bake the cake. Brilliant. Psychology depends individual. Yeah, absolutely. Technical setup. Love the session. Lovely, guys. I'm loving all the positive comments. If you're enjoying this, please let us know, because we need to also try and work out if we want to do more of these, if we're going to do big group sessions off the YouTube channel where we can actually then work with you guys on an individual basis a little bit more, all sorts of breakout sessions. So if you're enjoying this, let us know. Sorry we're not giving giveaways. It's just not our thing, I'm afraid. Is that Old Trafford in Duncan's office? Probably not. He supports a very sad and lonely team up in the north of not the north of the country, the north of Great Britain. Is that Aberdeen in the background?
Yeah, your football team chooses you, not the other way around. So I am from Aberdeen. It's where I was born, and that's who I support. Even though I don't speak with an obvious Scottish accent, I am 100% Scottish. No, I don't support England in any way. In fact, I hugely want them to lose in everything they do. But no, that is in fact I think that's the 2014 Scottish League Cup, and that is the seat that me, my dad, and my son sat and watched us win the cup. So that's why it's up there with pride. But basically, what you can tell from this is my garden office. Basically, anything my wife doesn't like in my house, she just puts out here. So, which has had the net effect of my office is now like a 14-year-old's bedroom, not even a 14-year-old, a 12-year-old's bedroom. So yeah, excuse that.
Excellent. Hi, Coach Ryan. When you draw your fibs, do you draw on a daily, hourly, or just level to level? Thanks. Coach Ryan will answer that in just a second, but I'll just mention as well, Idris, that Coach Ryan on the 1st of April, so Wednesday next week at 11:30 EST, is going to do a full breakdown of his trading strategy. But you can answer that question for now, of course, Ryan.
Yeah, I'm going to say I do both of those, all of those, in between those. Basically, I'm looking at different ranges on different time frames. And this morning, for example, I was pulling fibs on a 15-minute range, took a trade. Once the 15-minute range was broken, I zoomed out to a 4-hour, pulled a range, and took a trade on that level. So I will look at different levels or different time frames to establish internal or external ranges that I will take trades from. So it's not just a one time frame only. It's really going to depend on how fast the market's moving, what kind of momentum there is. If we're breaking out of smaller internal ranges, I'm gonna zoom out, look for extended plays. So yeah, I'll do more of a deep dive and chart it all out on Wednesday. Should be a good time.
Nice.
I just don't want people to you're gonna have to take it for what it's worth for you. It's I never want to encourage someone to just adopt my strategy and think that it's going to work for them. There are some levels of intuition. I know it's kind of a scary term thrown around in trading. People think you shouldn't have any type of intuition. I think it's learned intuition. It's a recognition of how price is moving that you might not see even on back testing. So there are cases where there's some intuition along with a black and white type strategy and a blend. But I'm going to be excited to explain it all. I just don't want anybody thinking they can copy it exactly the way I do it.
Yeah, very good. Yes, absolutely perfect. Hank, you said you have live traders. What does that process look like? Well, I have clients here in the UK that trade their own personal funds, but I'm talking about Tradeify live traders. So all three of us, well, when you become a live trader at Tradeify, you have access to the coaches. We do group sessions with live traders. You also have 3 complimentary one-to-one sessions with us. So you can book us in. We do a one-to-one session for 50 minutes, ends up being an hour always, where we'll essentially break down everything you've done, everything you want to do, and the best way to go about trying to do it. That's what we do at the Tradeify live traders. Okay, the idea is that what we want them to do is get to live, grow a live account, take from it when they need, grow it, nurture it, don't destroy it. And then essentially trying to think about trading for the next 8 to 10 years as a career rather than a sort of quick injection of cash. I think there's space for evals and funded. I think there is very good for capital creation. But once you get to live, I think there's also a different cap that you wear for live. And that's kind of what we work with our live traders on Tradeify. But, you know, I think we have private clients as well as the Tradeify live. And, you know, a lot of them reach out to us, the Tradeify live guys and girls, and they're doing very, very well. Okay, a lot of them are pushing up to that $100,000 account size. It's great for you to share. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. When do you move your stop to break even? I think that's something that we're going to need to do when we go through a trade, because it's going to be dependent on a multitude of factors. Okay, I don't personally just move to break even ever. I think that's an arbitrary value that for me just has psychological value but not technical. So personally, when we go through our systems, which we'll do again for sure, our actual way of trading, I'll do it in my next session, which will be on the 8th of April. Coach Tex will do it on the 1st of April. Coaches, is NQ ready to drop on the 5th level retest? Possibly. Let's have a look. I don't even know what time frame you're looking at this in. I mean, it's so sideways, isn't it?
Mm.
I mean, it's really important to understand, team, when a market is unsure about something. That's why I had this up in oil. I was talking about it with somebody else, and you know, I put this box around oil, and this was basically people unsure. I mean, this is showing the fact that the smart money, you know, the people in the know, the big movers, they're not sure, and that's what a sideways market is essentially representing. This is obviously then Trump's talk of a potential ceasefire, let's say. Obviously, we then saw it come off, but you got to be aware if the market's going sideways, try not to second guess it. Put in some technical constraints, put in some levels, that your levels paint the picture for you. But have a look at that. So this was this morning, obviously. Monday morning, obviously, when Trump said that, yeah, you know what, there's potentially peace on the horizon. Market flew up, of course, but since then it's been, will he, won't he, isn't he? Iran saying no. Iran called him out this morning on fake news that he was in negotiations. So there's clear and obvious uncertainty, and that's clearly demonstrated by this little box. And if you need to, draw the box. For me, it always helps. Something like that. There's a little box there, and there's a little bit of a bigger box here. Okay.
Yeah. I think the market is just even at a higher level from an institutional sense, the market just doesn't know what to do. It doesn't want. It's becoming harder and harder to believe Trump. Like him or dislike him, it doesn't matter, because he says so much. It's becoming difficult to take him at his word, and that's pretty much reflected in that price action. We got some good news, but the market can't push on with it. It can't completely discount it. So what happens? The market just goes sideways into a tighter range. and that just makes it all the more difficult. So, like you say, when we get into a tighter range, then you just have to come down the timescale and just look for opportunities within that range, or wait for the range to burst and then look to get on that.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's kind of a clear example of why I use that lunch hour that we talked about. This lunch hour range, set the high and low. We're still within that hour range. It's keeping me from doing anything. I don't have to be anxious about hopping into a trade. I want that smaller lunch hour range to break before I'm going to act on anything. So until that does, it's as simple as hands off.
Yeah.
Cool. Day trade is mostly so swing trading, oil fine. Love it. Keeping QA is great. More structured direct sessions can be shorter, more focused. Yeah, so we're going to do that. So every Wednesday, 11:30, there will be a session either by myself, Coach Tex, or all three of us. End of the month, and every Monday morning, Coach Duncan is on. At what time are you on, Duncan?
I think it's. I can tell you in the UK time when I'm on. Yeah, I'm on. I'm on about an hour before the open.
8:30.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
So 8:30 EST. Duncan is on every Monday doing a macro breakdown. So we're going to be on a little bit more, doing more acute stuff like you've suggested there. This is just the big panel session, the 2-hour session. But yeah, join next. Every Wednesday at 11:30 we'll be on. We might do more in the week. We'll see how the feedback we get from these sessions. They're obviously a bit more educational. Like I said, they're not showy. They're not glitzy. We're not doing giveaways. We're not spinning anything. There's no marble race. And yeah, we're not just showing big numbers. It's more just a sort of calming, learning environment. That's the idea for these sessions. Investigating prop firms to try. Enjoying your feed today. I have invested in trading education. Just started live trading over it. Yeah, perfect. Derp. Don't know how you pronounce that. Let's go derp or diarp. Yeah, I think that's a good thing to do. For sure, investigate. For sure, have a look at what they offer. Look at reviews. Reviews can sometimes be a bit skewed, I'll be honest, because everyone's getting paid for something these days. Just be aware of that. But have a look. I think we all did our research before we joined Tradeify as coaches as well, and something that I personally quite enjoyed about them was a lot about their sort of payouts and so on and so forth, and no denials, this kind of jazz. So there's lots of good things about Tradeify for sure. But do your research, and yeah, education is really important. I think it's ridiculous to sort of just open a trading account, assume you're going to make a shitload of money trading. I mean, Duncan has a 30-year trading career. Trading is a job; it's a profession. You're going to need to learn a little bit before you sort of get on the motorbike. But you need to be on the motorbike to learn. It's simple as that. So there's theory that you need. There's practical application to cement the theory. You can't do just one or the other. You need to do both of them, theory and practical application, hand in hand. But yeah, if you want to start with a live trading account, for sure, go for it. It's going to have the psychological attachment, which is good. It's not a good thing because it means maybe you don't try certain things because you're actually worried about the dollar value, which is not a good thing when you're learning. So maybe have a paper account as well. Just try things out that you want to try without actually worrying about losing money. I think that's probably the best thing to think about. What instruments do you like to trade? I trade European indices in the morning, and now I'm getting into trading the US indices. I've always traded gold. I think I got Swiss Nick M into gold. He didn't trade gold, and I said, well, yeah, if the indices aren't really doing it, have a look at gold. They're also related. And of course, oil. I still trade currencies. I still trade sterling pairs. Duncan, what have you got your finger in these days?
Oh, many things. I trade a lot of gold. Obviously, still the majors in the currency markets. And obviously, for the fund, we're doing a lot of single stocks. We have to do bonds as well. We just kind of, when you're creating a diverse portfolio, you have to do a number of different things. So some of them are kind of the long-term things, but obviously, we're just trying to generate alpha in the short term in between as well. So enormous scope of investments, which is ever changing. Just trying to seek volatility and cash.
Ryan, do you have a very clear basket?
Yeah, just NQ and occasionally gold if the movement's there that I like, and I will look at, say, like the S&P, you know, for divergence, but I haven't traded it, so I may use other assets to help as far as confluence goes. But even with the NQ, actually, I guess MNQ, I still and I'm not trading minis myself. This market, I just micros for me are where it's at.
Perfect. There you go. I think where would I go to connect with someone about joining the live process? I think basically you have to get payouts from your accounts, and once you've got payouts from your funded accounts, you then get moved to live, and then that's when you sort of get introduced to us on the back end of things. That's kind of how it works, J-Rod. Okay, guys, I think we're going to have to wrap things up. Just seeing Mufasa in the background. Oh, and there's Scott. Wow. Perfect. I'll send I'll hair bobs some hair bobbles over. Guys, guys, the ladies have joined in the background. They're going to be taking the women's trading hour. Absolutely. Hopefully you found that useful. Write some things down. If you have more questions, contact us. We've all got social media, so actually I'm not sure if Duncan has social. Duncan has a Bebo, has a MySpace or something like that. But we do have Instagram.
Just email me. It's fine. Just email. I've moved on from faxes.
So yeah, by all means, get in touch if you've got more questions. Hopefully you found that useful. We're going to be here every Wednesday at 11:30, like I said, but the three of us once a month for the 2-hour session. Every Wednesday at 11:30, end of the month Wednesday. But guys, join us if you have any questions. Get them in. Hopefully that was useful. Women's trading hour is about to take off. They're looking pumped. I hope you are too. Have a lovely afternoon, guys. You want to say your byes as well?
Yeah, thank you very much, everyone. I hope that was useful, and have a very good trading day.
Yeah, I always enjoy these. I especially enjoy it with having you two on. It makes it more engaging, having someone to talk to. Chat's been good. Like the questions, so keep them coming. And it looks like you guys are ready for going back to DGen chats. I'll let you have it.
That was mean.
That's what they're saying.
Right, everybody. Women's trading hour. Been very gracious and just taken the paste in, which is lovely. Women's trading hour. It's going to be a banger. We'll be with you next week. Remember, Ryan will be on next Wednesday, 11:30, doing his session. Cool. Have a lovely rest of your day, team. Have a good one. We'll catch you soon. Bye for now.
All right. Cheers, guys. Bye-bye.
You guys.
A wise old man once said, survival of the fittest. The strongest don't just survive. They adapt. Outsmart. Outmove. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
My name is Asanka Wiratunga and I'm from London, UK. Financial institution visited my university and they were looking for physicists. As a scientist, speaks German, I managed to get a decent job at a bank. I actually started on a foreign exchange desk, so my first ever trade was dollar South African rand because I spent some time in South Africa playing rugby. My favourite markets to trade generally the London session, so European indices. I very much like to cook. That's actually probably my meditation from trading. Pre-trading, I'll always make sure I have already had a cup of tea. My earliest mistake was to assume that I could trade financial markets simply on the back of mathematics and not take a holistic approach. I'd say my trading style is calculated. I like to apply analysis in a decision made. It's calm. I'm always making sure I'm not too overexcited and consistent. I think a consistent application is key.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
My name is Matt Hensley.
Miriam Rushdie.
My name is Nick.
I am from St. Louis.
From Orange County, California.
And I'm from Switzerland.
I'm a Midwestern homeowner, which means I spend at least 7 hours a day in my yard.
I like to explore new foods, different.
Hey, Welcome back, everyone, to the Women's Hour. I hope you guys enjoyed that 2-hour coach segment.
I'm sad.
You guys learn. What did you guys learn? What did you guys learn from that segment? I want to know.
Tell us.
I want to know. But yes, hello and welcome back, everyone. I am here with my beautiful co-host, Rebecca. Hi,
Hello.
Rebecca. Hello.
Hello. I'm like
Hello,
so fixated with getting this stupid mark off my desk. I just need to stop. Just stop, Rebecca. Just stop.
Just stop.
Anyways, just stop. Just get out of here. So what happens in between the transition from one segment to the other is we play this commercial, but then like all of us can talk to each other in the back end like this, and then you guys don't get to see it. So what happened was Asanka came, like he was still hanging out back there. We were chatting, and I was saying to him, I think he would be proud of how I've been doing with my live accounts and my prop firm accounts, but more so with my live accounts, how I've been trading them in the last, like, let's say month. And then he was like, let's set up a call to like actually go over it. And then I said, people in the chat have asked if we could stream that call, and which is scary. Just so you know, that is no like lighthearted thing to step into a call with a coach, go through, like, you have to be vulnerable and transparent. It's like going to your doctor, and then if you like lie to your doctor, it doesn't help you at all. You have to be totally honest about everything that you've done, all your mistakes, all your tilts, everything, and then they coach you to help you become a better trader, right? So I said I would be willing to stream that. Would you guys be interested in that?
They're like,
yes,
no.
If they said, oh, well, whatever. If they said no, that's fine. We don't have to do it.
It's like gold content here.
Absolutely not. Go somewhere else. But let me know.
If you say no, I'm banning you from the chat.
That can be a lot. It can be a lot. Yeah. That's dope. You're crazy. I know.
Tell me something.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yes. Well, we got 2 yeses. That's all I needed.
Yeah. You're like, I just needed one, actually.
I just need at least one. Okay, we got people. We got some people. Yeah, it's like very nerve-wracking. I'm gonna have to be like, so gold gapped over my stop loss, and I was sleeping, and I lost $4,000 in a day.
Oh god.
I don't even know what he would say to that. Okay, that sucks.
Which is so crazy because that I don't think you ever figured out why that happened. Like that was
I never got on the phone. I really should have got on the phone. I didn't, but I did make all of it back and plus some. I'm up.
Got a tape bomb push.
I see that. If you start crying, I'm out. The only reason why I would cry is honestly from laughing so hard because Asanka is like so funny.
He's good. Yeah, I feel like he'd be cracking jokes.
Oh, he would, which makes it like, I think people are nervous about like meeting with a coach, but you do not need to be. Ozempic, you are so funny in a bit. Lol. There you go.
Oh man. Well, what a day it's been. It's like same continuation, I feel like, from what we've seen yesterday, like massive random pushes. That crazy move we got in the last 2 minutes of the market yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I feel like we should just go long after the market's closed,
right?
Because something is going to be said to pump the market. But Izzy Lizzie just said that White House Caroline Leavitt.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay, let's bring that up.
I feel like a lot of these news headlines for me are
coming
so late.
Here it is. Oh.
What?
She is talking about the war. Oh shit. Can you hear this?
Yeah. Oh, they can't hear it? Oh, awkward.
You can read the subtitles though. Basically, that President Trump is ready to unleash hell.
Yeah, and the pump happened from that? That's weird.
Hold on. Hold on. No, it should be playing because it should be sharing
that my
audio.
wife was going through and not trying to bring more stress to her, the father of 3 said, but seeing her cry every night. How am I going to feed my family? How am I going to survive? For the Democrats in Congress, the cruelty of this shutdown is the point. Nearly 500 TSA officers have quit since the Democrat shutdown began. President Trump, to alleviate this pressure, made the decision to send some of our amazing ICE agents to help alleviate that stress and address the long wait times. And for all of the critics of this solution a few days ago when it was proposed by the president, it is yielding results. Wait times have improved since ICE arrived, and they are doing everything in their power to help their fellow federal service members. But it's important to take a step back and remember, why is this even happening in the first place? For nearly 6 weeks, Democrats in Congress have kept DHS shut down because they care more about illegal aliens than American citizens. You have Democrat elected representatives in states across the country who are willing to inflict massive pain on their own constituents for illegal aliens who broke our nation's laws to come here. In recent days, we saw the deadly consequence of this deranged policy of Democrat open borders and an illegal alien first agenda. A beautiful 18-year-old girl, Sheridan Gorman, she was shot and killed in Chicago last Thursday morning while walking in a park with friends. The suspect in custody for murdering her is
Does this have anything to do with the markets, you think?
who was caught and released at the border.
I don't know, but I feel like
talk about the war.
Why would the Biden administration
I didn't hear what she said
catch and
before.
release a Venezuelan illegal alien? That is not happening
Wait, hold on.
anymore under this president. But there are still tens of thousands, if not millions, of these illegal aliens in our country who seek to do harm to innocent Americans, like this beautiful young woman whose family will now never be the same because of her death. To make matters even worse, this monster was also released from local custody again after a shoplifting arrest, where in the sanctuary city of Chicago in June of 2023. Again, another innocent American citizen had her life stolen from her because Democrats embrace reckless open border policies and reckless sanctuary city policies.
Mute. I'll mute it and then I'll watch it if she's still. I'll go to the screen I'll share the screen.
Yeah,
the chart trade of 8, and then I'll have it playing in the background, and then if I hear anything war related.
Yeah, there's some tweets that came in. A lot of the news I've noticed is lately, at least, has been kind of delayed. We had delayed news come in yesterday with that pump. But essentially right now it says, yeah, White House says if Iran fails to accept reality that they've been defeated, Trump will hit harder. And I don't know if that's where the pump came from or now this rejection.
Said they don't. Yeah. Basically, they said that they don't recognize that they have been defeated. Oh, my door's open.
Uh-oh.
Militarily, is that a word? That he is going to unleash hell. The exact verbatim.
Yeah.
Yikes, man.
Yeah. So how does it feel being a Canadian and watching all this shit unfold?
I'm like,
yeah.
I'm glad that I'm me. I'm glad that I'm me. But my thing is, like I was saying to my husband, the headline that made me the most nervous yesterday was that China advised all of its citizens living in Israel to evacuate. That made me nervous.
Yeah.
That's the headline that like I can't stop thinking about. Not like I'm like about it, but it's that's a nerve-wracking headline for me.
Yeah, I mean, all of it. Like we talked about this too. I mean, a lot of the volatility that's coming out of the market is because of so much uncertainty. There's so much uncertainty happening. Market does not like uncertainty. And that's where the volatility is coming from. Also, where oil is sitting, right? I mean, oil has just been extremely volatile throughout all of this for various obvious reasons, but oil is literally the economy indicator, right? Like however oil's doing, the market's probably going to follow that movement. And so it's just, with everything that's happening, again, we're going to continue seeing this volatility until there's some sort of resolution or some sort of, light at the end of the tunnel. And I don't know. It's going to be probably a minute before that happens. So embrace it.
Oh, she's talking about the war again.
In terms of the charts, is she saying anything?
Because of this president. Don't think for 1 second.
Yes.
If the Democrats had their way, gas prices would be as
Talking about how once this war is over, their energy efforts are going to continue to bring gas prices and oil prices back down.
Just within the past few hours, Iranian state TV
Oh, here we go.
has said that Iran has
Can you hear this?
rejected the U.S.'s
Yeah, I can.
15-point plan to end the war. What's the White House's response to that? And
So they're saying, what's the White House's response to Iran saying on national TV that they've rejected the 15 points for ceasefire?
And they continue to be. However, I saw a 15-point plan that was floated in the media. I would caution reporters in this room from reporting about speculative points or speculative plans from anonymous sources. The White House never confirmed that full plan. There are elements of truth to it, but some of the stories I read were not entirely factual. So I am not going to negotiate on behalf of the president here at the podium. What I will tell you is these talks are ongoing. We're not going to get into the nitty-gritty details that have been exchanged between the United States and Iran at this time.
well, yesterday the president mentioned a very big present that the Iranians had given the U.S. He wouldn't go into detail, but was it that ship that was carrying 2 million barrels of oil that made it through the state of Hormuz?
I'll let the president speak on that at the appropriate time.
And then finally, Caroline,
Her job is my
today,
nightmare
Russia's
job, by the way.
government
Yeah,
reportedly
literally.
is planning to lodge a protest with the
Ooh,
U.S.
market is
according to the Wall Street Journal. There was an attack in Iraq that hit a military clinic, killing 7
I like a
soldiers.
short, by the way, if people are
What's
wondering.
the U.S.'s response to that? Was the U.S. responsible for that attack?
Yeah.
I'll have to
I would
check
watch a
with
short. If
on that.
you're not already in one, I'd watch a short below NAS 384 and ES
describe the conflict as
644.
wrapping up, but the 82nd Airborne Division, they're typically
Oh.
deployed at the beginning of conflicts. So does the White House consider this conflict as wrapping up, or is it changing shape?
As I said at the beginning of my remarks, we are meeting our goals of Operation Epic Fury expeditiously. The president likes to maintain options at his disposal. It's the Pentagon's job to provide those options to the commander-in-chief. For any specifics on troop deployments, though, I would point you to the Pentagon.
And today, Philadelphia District Attorney Larry Krasner reiterated threats to potentially arrest ICE agents that were sent into.
Yeah, well, deuces, you and me both. Maybe just don't touch the shit because anything can happen.
Yeah, the ice things are whatever for the market, but she had a really good question saying that what is it called? Please the 82nd division, is that what it's called? The 82nd, like they were deployed over. Please guys tell me what it's called, because the Airborne Division, 82nd Airborne Division. Thank you, Colin. Were just recently deployed, right? And she was saying historically those have been deployed at the beginning of a conflict, not when a conflict is wrapping up or in the process of wrapping up. So like what's happening there? And basically she just deflected and said, I'll let the president can answer that one.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think? What do you think's happening?
Girl, I have no idea. There's literally every single time we get some sort of tweet that comes out and then it's like, oh, fake news, and oh, but just kidding, that wasn't fake news. And I really don't know. I really don't have an opinion on it right now. It's just, I was watching, I think it was like a press conference yesterday with Trump, and I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't even like talk about my opinion right now, but
Well, not your. You don't have to talk about your opinion on politics. Just like, what do you think for the war? Like, do you think that not we? I don't know why I'm saying we, but do you think that you guys are kind of like close to an agreement? You can say it like, I don't think your opinion on politics really. I mean, maybe it changes that your answer on that, but
I don't know. I mean, it's like
scary.
It is. It's not just scary. It's scary because the US has so much power. Like so much power over all of this. Like, I mean, literally you're talking about the strongest military in the world, right? Like, and the president being so influential in all of this, like the American president is literally the most powerful person in the world, literally. And you are now seeing this in this presidency where he is literally, he's kind of pushing that, right? No other president has pushed the boundaries this much. And I think people are starting to realize and kind of get to the point where this really could cause some issues, right? I mean, it already has, but like if he really wanted to, like he could create some crazy shit in the world. And
he is.
And I know, but even crazier because like literally all of the world is reliant on what's going on with this war and what his decisions are. And I think that's what is so scary about all of this is like he really has the power to make crazy shit happen. And it's terrifying. It's actually really scary. It's really scary to think about. So I don't know. I really don't know. Like I know he's capable of doing some dumb shit, but I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of context in this that I think needs to be taken into the conversation. And I don't know. Obviously, a ceasefire has not been reached. Iran has rejected the US proposal. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
So someone said here that Russia picked up their citizens from Israel. Is that true? Because I remember Putin specifically saying that they're not going to get involved because a lot of their citizens lived in Israel. So is that true? I haven't seen that.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
The most powerful person is Rebecca. That's right. The whole point of the war. Okay. Yeah. So someone said, which I did read this morning, saying the whole point of the war was so Israel can occupy Lebanon, and that is happening now. And I also read that that was happening quite aggressively this morning. What's that pump from? What did she say?
Insane. This is like, guys, be careful trading right now because this is really like headline driven right now. Look at this. Look at this shit. Lockout, guys. Honestly, this is not it.
Russia, Turkey, and China will get involved at one point. Yeah. I mean, when this started, it was like, they're never going to get involved. They're going to stay out. And now I don't know. Yeah, this is a very headline driven market. Yeah. I mean, looking levels wise, I could see this coming down and testing at least 361 again, maybe even down to 287. Testing that and then finding a bounce. But you never know with the headlines, right? You just never know.
Yeah, you really don't. And I think that's where, again, we're going to be sitting in this until like look how volatile the market has been since we got on. I mean, and the same thing happened yesterday. The same thing has continued to happen, but like especially yesterday, we were literally watching this. I don't know who was speaking at the time, but there were headlines coming in left and right, and the market was doing exactly what it's doing now, like running up, NASDAQ running up 100 points, dropping 100 points. Like it's just a wild time. It's a wild time to be trading.
It really is. Starboy, what are you talking about?
Wait, what?
Starboy said, women see comment and ignore it. I don't see your previous comment. I don't see it.
I don't see your comment, Starboy.
Yeah, well, I
what
scrolled
you're
back.
talking
I
about.
don't see it. How long do you wait for the market to settle after a wave of headline moves? Ooh, that's a good question.
That's a good question.
15 minutes? 5?
I don't even know.
I don't know.
It just kind of depends, I guess, on what's happening. Like if I see this, because a lot of times I don't have the news just in front of me. Like I had no idea she was even speaking.
Sorry.
So for me, I guess it's just, yeah, like being aware of when talks are happening and just kind of letting it finish. This kind of goes into, this isn't the same, but it's similar in the sense where I don't trade FOMC until after the press conference, because I know that the markets and the algos are just reacting to specific keywords and terminology. And so because of that, I don't want to get caught in the wrong move. And so a lot of times I'll just wait. I'll wait for Jerome Powell to literally exit the podium and then I trade. Because for me, I just don't, as a scalper in the way that I trade, it is not healthy for me to be in the markets trying to scalp with 100+ point, ATRs. Like it's just crazy. So, and
Sorry,
unfortunately,
I'm watching this while I'm listening to you, just FYI, looking for,
No, I know,
for
I know.
updates here.
It's
I'll
just
post them
unfortunate
here.
because I mean, for me at least, I don't have the news in front of me, so I don't really see what's going on all the time unless literally the market is showing us that something's going on. So I think just, trade with diligence.
What? What's BRICS currency? I don't even know.
What are we looking at? What are we looking at?
Someone said, Becca Mariam, what's your takes on BRICS currency? I don't know what that is. Should I know what that is?
Like,
what was that in gold there? I saw gold just like went right up and right back down. I don't know. That's a crazy wick there on gold. I don't know.
I know. I'm trying to
Gold's
watch.
just been like, I took this short from here, by the way, 4589 point right there, 4. Okay, I took this short overnight down, and I just got out here because I was doubting it, to be honest with you. And then look at, I also thought about getting in long down here at 60, right at 60. I actually told one of my friends, I was like, this would be a good place for a long, and I didn't take it. And then 100 points later, there we are.
100 points later.
900 points today. Exactly. So they're asking who the U.S. is exactly who the U.S. is negotiating with in Iran, and they're not saying. Someone else is going to get into the detail of those conversations, apparently.
Yes, someone else. She keeps deflecting it.
Yes.
Funny.
Oh, you know what it might have been? Putin signs order limiting gold bullion exports. Is that the same? Is that one of the?
Oh, I just saw that one too.
Yikes! This is crazy. What a crazy time, hey? Crazy time.
Very crazy time. Very crazy time. I'm just reading some of the headlines as well. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, Putin, signed an order restricting gold export of gold bullion from Russia. Okay. Yes, Izzy, I hate that. Izzy said, don't you hate when that happens, Rebecca? Or you think to yourself, oh, that'd be a great trade to take, or you get in, you don't, and then it freaking flies or it just drops like you thought. Yeah, it does. I had to like walk away.
You're like, no,
I had to leave like as it kind of like took off. I walked away for a minute and then it hit my level where I was looking for a short. The nice thing about the levels that I trade is if you don't get one entry, usually there's like the opposite entry from another level. So if you don't get the long, there's usually a short at a specific level that you can get in anyways. So
good point.
Yes, I do hate that, but there is always another trade.
Mm-hmm.
And if there isn't on that day, there will be.
That is a really good point, because that's something that I really struggled with in the beginning, especially as being a chaser. Like I always used to chase into trades. And then now I'm like, you know what? Let it get all the way down, because then I'll just look for the reversal or whatever it is, all the way up.
Yep. So they just said that Israel's working assumption is that Trump may announce a ceasefire by next Saturday.
Huh.
I don't know, man.
I'm saying, dude, I'll believe it when it actually happens.
Yep, for real.
Like, this point, back and forth, bullshit. Like,
for real, for real.
Oh, Lord.
This is crazy. I don't want to trade any of this.
The thing is, too, it's like, this is all coming from the president, you know, him saying like yes, of course a ceasefire could happen, but right now the two sides are just so polarized publicly, like even Iran refusing to even acknowledge that any talks are happening. So, you know, it's like, at this point, what do you believe? You just believe it when it happens. That's how I see it.
Yeah, take AM EST said Trump tweeted that there was a ceasefire yesterday. He did, but then now they're saying actually Iran never agreed to never confirmed the 15-point plan report. And it's my understanding that in that report, their stipulations are that basically the states will never militarily go after them again is part of the agreement. And I just don't think that the US is going to sign that
yeah, they basically said like Iran basically denied it. They were like, we received something, but it's laughable, and we're also not even negotiating. So it's just very different from what President Trump is saying. And yeah, it's just like this classic thing where both sides are telling completely different stories about whether talks are even happening at all, which kind of makes it feel like a deal is further away, not closer, because if you can't even agree on whether you're talking, let alone what the fuck you're talking about, like, come on, what are we doing here, right? And again, like when it translates to trading, that kind of uncertainty is meaningful, because when there is no clear signal or resolution, you know, oil stays elevated and volatility stays elevated and high. That moment, right, where any credible ceasefire news actually drops, even a rumor, you're seeing these sharp moves across indices, right? So it's just something you need to be careful while trading this price action. It's just, again, I've said this before and I continue to say it, but like, take what you get. Take what you can get in this current market climate, because it's really not a time to overstay your welcome.
No. It's a scalper's paradise.
Yeah. Yep. We'll see.
So I managed to pass the rest of my select accounts yesterday, and I'm up 1,200 and 1,500 on my fundeds. Just show that here. Yeah, which makes me just like really not want to trade this and risk that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Let's see. Nothing else is really coming out of this. Is kind of, I don't know. I personally am expecting a news saying that there's boots on the ground. Everyone else is expecting a ceasefire, and I'm like kind of expecting them to say, actually, there's boots on the ground sent in. That's what I think.
Yeah.
I'm a speculator, though. I don't know. Again, I'm not super into American politics. I'm getting more into it because I have to.
Lord. I mean, we're still on the charts. Like, from a technical aspect, we are, again, like, everything should be taken from a grain of salt right now. But like, if we go back to my charts real quick, I can show this kind of what I'm seeing, right? Like this is, I can only purely go based off the technicals. And so far, as volatile and wild as this price action has been, like, the technicals, in my opinion, are still holding. Even in during yesterday's move that we got to the upside, right? Like, if I zoom out to ES here, and again, I like my supply and demands. I use them pretty religiously. I don't like only trade them, but I actually did trade it today. So even on ES, okay, so this candle right here on ES, same thing with NASDAQ. This is the 1 hour, but on ES, this was when we had that, massive Trump tweet and, everything went to the upside. We created a really nice 1 hour supply zone in this area that this was Monday, this was Tuesday. So this was the move that we got in the afternoon. That pushed us to the upside significantly, right? And so we came into this 68 or 6681 level on ES right into the supply zone. And look how many times we tapped into it. Again, like, yes, the fundamentals are very important in this climate, in this trading climate, but you got to look at what the technicals are also telling you, because at some point, right, you're going to have unfilled orders, you're going to see areas of rejection or strong rejection, right? So for me, coming into today, this was my key area of interest on ES, which was 6680, call it like 6680 to 85. And I was looking for this area to continue rejecting. So we rejected it once, twice, a third time on the 1 hour. And then when you go down to the 15-minute, you can see, again, multiple areas of rejection at this level. So when I came into this morning, I was like, all right, let's take a short. Let's take a short in this area until it proves otherwise. We were actually getting a really decent push to the upside. I know it kind of doesn't really look like it because this is a 15-minute, but if you were trading in the morning, you would notice that we were actually making a really nice move up into these levels. I ended up taking my short. I took a stab at 84 even, and then I added to my position right as we got down below 66.79. And so my average was about 81.80. But we took this all the way down to the 60s, and obviously it kept dropping after that. But this to me is still telling me that technicals are still in play. So like going into the rest of today, the rest of this week, these areas are still going to be important to me. And I've said this before, but I continue to say that like bulls are still not in an area of neutrality with the charts. Like if you really zoom out, again, if we zoom out to the 4 hour, right? Look at this. Ever since January, we've been in a downtrend. Look at this. This is January. This was the top, the peak of January was January 27th, which was a Tuesday. And ever since then, we've just been making lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. And now we are here, okay? So now we are here. That trend line is just purely there to show like the downward trend, which we haven't even been able to get up to, okay? So for me, again, like going into this overall from a macro level, I'm still bearish. I'm still bearish until we get up to probably the 25,000 area on the NASDAQ. On ES, that would be like closer to the 730s. And so until we prove that, like that, and that would put us in neutrality. That wouldn't even put us in bull territory anymore. That would just be an even point. And so I think that there are still some very good shortable opportunities if we still get up to these levels. NASDAQ hasn't even gotten to that supply zone that I would have seen on ES. So for me, again, I'm really still going to continue taking my stabs at shorts until something comes out fundamentally that, we did come to a ceasefire that I think obviously would push us up into these highs. But until then, I'm still bearish. I'm still bearish on this overall trend, and I'm going to continue to look for shorts until proven otherwise. So,
okay.
Gold, on the other hand, gold made like a fucking 700-point move since Monday.
I know.
Holy shit.
I know. Gold's been a lot of fun to trade. A lot of fun. Today I was like, oh, I'm such a wuss. I wasn't able to hold my short and blah, blah, blah. But I then looking back at it, I'm like, oh, good thing I didn't hold, because like it didn't really go much further.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gold feels like it's just kind of been stagnant today.
Oh yeah.
Not really doing much.
So are we expecting a God candle here on NQ, expecting some kind of news to come out? Oh, man.
Oh, man is correct.
Let's see.
Gold has been burning me this month. Oof. I haven't traded gold in a while. For me, it's been a while since I've traded gold.
I love gold.
These wicks are insane on the 5-minute. Oh my gosh. Crazy wicks.
I know. It's been a weird day. Weird day.
Are you
Let's see
still
what
looking
happens.
at trading oil at all, or are you just kind of over it now?
No, it's worth a lot. Like a little move it's a lot. It's scary. I'm like, no thanks.
The real Lucas says a god candle straight to hell is what I'm expecting.
Are you really?
Oh, that's funny.
I'm not. I don't know. I don't want to trade anything. That's why I love just trading gold. I mean, it is obviously manipulatable.
Manipulatable.
But yes, but I think NQ, we've seen obviously that it's easily manipulated, and that just makes me nervous to trade it at all, to be honest with you.
You know what? I was talking to my husband about this because and I think I told you this as well, but like I've been gravitating more to trading smaller accounts and just kind of hitting base hits, but also trading ES more. I talk about ES a lot in terms of levels, in terms of just not having as many fake outs as the NASDAQ, getting really good. Like it's easier to get better entries than it is on the NASDAQ. Like NASDAQ, you kind of have to be a little bit more precise or have like a wider stop, which girl, in this trading economy, I don't know about that.
I mean, I have a wider stop.
Yeah, like
my
I'm like
stops for you are like crazy.
Yeah, I couldn't. Like for me, a 30-point stop is huge on the
Oh,
NASDAQ.
seriously?
It's massive. Yeah, like I will go for maybe 15, 20 points as a stop loss. But then again, I'm not going for much after that. I'm only going for like 30, 40 points. So, but on ES, what's nice about ES is I could take a mini, for example, on ES on a 50K growth. Okay. And I could have, because I feel like my entries on ES are pretty good. Like pretty good. I mean, even the one I got today was
pretty sniper.
Insane. Yeah. But like if I could get an entry with a 5 to 7 point stop loss, but I'm targeting 10 to 15 points, that's a banger trade for me.
Okay.
And like, I mean, 10 points on one mini is $500, right?
True. Yeah.
So you can like today I got almost, what was that, 40 points?
Whoa.
Yep.
Got a little bit of movement here on the mark. Oh, it just looks like it on my small time frame. What's happening? Not much. I mean, it did nothing. It did absolutely nothing. Like this, I'm like, these big candles, now it's having this big of a candle. So I'm like, oh, but really it's not much movement at all.
It's really not, yeah.
But it looks like it. And after all that like consolidation, is there more?
I mean, look at the move we got like this morning, right? We got this crazy dump. I still don't even think that was actually it was. I don't remember what news headline it was, but look at the crazy dump we got in this morning. I mean, I think Nick took the short, which was insane.
Nice.
But
I did see that. He got a 200-point short, he said.
Yeah, that was crazy. But anyways, all I'm saying is it's much easier right now, I'm realizing, for me to capitalize on not only ES, but get a really good entry with a really healthy stop loss. And not being mad at that, because a 5-point stop loss on ES on one contract is what, $250?
$250. Yeah. To me, that's just like so tight of a stop loss that it just makes me anxious.
But the thing with me, I'm so used to those sort of moves and those like bigger momentum plays that I only like those. Like I'm not even looking to enter a play if I can't see at least 10 to 15 points out of it. So yeah, it's interesting. It's totally interesting to see.
Our trading styles are so different. It is so funny.
I know.
All right. What's happening here? Let's look. Look at these wicks on look at the 30-minute. Look at the wicks on the 30-minute.
Crazy.
On NQ in particular. ES hovering right around its options wall long. But sorry.
Wait, what?
Hovering right around its options wall, the wall options long here. I mean, we've been above it though, so I'm not too worried about that. I don't know.
You know what's actually so funny?
What?
We're literally sitting at the open on NASDAQ.
Oh my gosh.
We have done nothing all day.
Oh my gosh. Where do we go from here, you guys?
That's funny. I just saw that. That's actually, I don't even have the open like charted on my, I'm just looking at it from where we open. We're literally sitting right where we opened.
Oh man. Chris, yes, the 10-second micro scalping rule does apply also on fundeds. It just doesn't apply in live accounts. You're free to scalp away in live accounts. No problem with that.
Yeah.
All right. We're seeing a tiny bit of a push here. I'd really love to see NQ hit like, I don't know, back up to 530, 150. Do you think we're just gonna freaking bounce all day? Oopsies, bounce all day? The remainder of the day?
Girl, this is like we were literally sitting at the open. So I'm like, we're holding a trend, an intraday trend right now. Every time we come down, we keep making lower or higher lows. So yes, I'm, right now I would expect them to push higher, but every time we push up into these, we're also making lower highs. Look at that. We're literally squeezing.
I know.
We are squeezing on the 15-minute.
And my history tells us it's just going to go straight up. Maybe because that's what's been happening at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Every day.
Keep following that.
Yeah. If I were a gambling man, I would bet. A gambling woman, I would bet that this is just gonna find a god candle up into the end of the day. Because that's just what's been happening.
Yeah.
God candle after close. Yeah, just throw one micro on it and see what it does.
See what happens.
Honestly. It doesn't even make Nostalgic Games says it doesn't even make sense to trade the indices at this point until the war is over. Yeah.
Honestly, you're not wrong.
You're not wrong. Tabiba D says we rejected again and again the low of the 15-minute orb.
Yeah.
What about a gambling potato? I wonder what he's gonna do. Let's see.
Crazy.
Who knows what he's gonna do?
I think honestly, when you guys get on, one of you go long, one of you go short.
That's usually what we do. That's usually what we do. I always fade Nick. That's just kind of like the joke.
That's awesome.
I always fade him. Just trade Asia news. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah. I've been doing that too.
Very good.
Mario.
There's not enough volume to push it much higher. Well,
not with these news headlines.
Yeah, I mean, you could argue that, but then it's like, I don't know. It's just a heavily manipulated market. I just don't really know what else to say.
Asia session's been a lot better, not gonna lie. Yeah, I literally I made a joke, but kind of not joking. I was like, you know what, just wake me up when we have a new president.
To trade, you mean?
Yes, to trade.
Yes.
To trade.
Yes. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. Like people coming out being like, I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the Biden presidency.
Oh my God.
Like
right?
trading the Biden presidency, which is so funny. I never thought I'd say it. Never thought we'd see the day.
I miss Sleepy Joe.
Right? Oh my gosh. Look at the tiny volume bars. I know. But I still don't think that is necessarily an indicator that we're not going to move higher. Big drop, end of day. The VIX is picking up steam. I'm like, can I even trust our technicals at this point?
The technicals will always come into play. Always. It's just
at end of day, New York. I'm like,
I know. It's just the headline risk market that we're susceptible to right now, unfortunately.
I put a sell on gold way up at like 6666, and I don't think we're gonna get there, but I do have that in there just in case. Why are you laughing?
I'm laughing at Schrodinger.
Yes, it's true. It's called Sleepy Joe because you actually could sleep well when he was in charge. Now you can't sleep well. Did you see that thing? It was on my Twitter on that in LA there was like a siren going off, and
What?
apparently it was like a practice siren, but people were like, are we gonna get like a nuke right now?
No, I didn't hear
Did you
about
see that?
No.
Chat, did anyone else see that? It was like a video that was on my X page. Let's see.
That's terrifying. I did see. Did you hear about the plane crash in LaGuardia?
Did I? It was Air Canada.
Yes, that's right. It was.
Oh my gosh. Yes. The pilots died.
I know.
A flight attendant was like ejected from the plane, and I read that she died too.
Oh my God. Yeah,
I
heard.
know.
I saw the video too. Like, I don't know if someone captured it on their phone or what, but just stuff like that is so hard to look at.
And that's why they say don't stand up until the seatbelt sign is off. I was trying to find the video, but I can't find it. I can't scroll on my Twitter forever. Rebecca, did you tell Miriam the tampon joke? I did not.
Yes, I did. I did hear it.
But she heard
You
it.
said it like 3 times.
Yo, because the people are like, tell me a joke. I'm like, I don't. That's all I got. Right? I'm not. Yeah, dance, monkey, dance. Like, All right, we're seeing a bit of a push down here on NQ. A little bit.
I don't really trust anything until we break previous day high again. And even then, like, we could still hold. I don't know.
Previous day high is up at
I'm looking at NASDAQ
543.
384.
Wait, 384. Yep, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong day. Are you talking about the regular trading hours or electronic trading hours? Oh,
Regular.
okay, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, electronic is like all the way up at freaking 550.
I know. I was like, what do you mean?
Oh no.
Okay.
Which is so wild. You're talking about a 200-point move.
We might. I mean, yesterday at close, we saw a 300-point candle at like 20 minutes after close.
Crazy.
Oh, you heard the ATC radio chat from LaGuardia. It makes you feel really sad for the controller in charge of ground traffic. I can't even imagine. They'd probably for sure. I mean, they might lose their job.
I don't. Dude, yeah. I mean, you're responsible for like literally people's life. Like I heard they were just telling, because I'm watching it. I'm like, how is the fire truck still moving as it literally sees a freaking plane landing? And someone literally told the driver to continue going, like it was safe.
Is that what it was?
I'm almost positive that's what it was. I mean, because I'm watching it, I'm like, how did the fire truck not see a freaking plane coming and landing within yards of it? Like, how did it just go? Like, someone clearly told that driver to continue driving because it was safe and the coast was clear. Crazy. Which, yeah, that's a whole logistical nightmare that I don't even want to get into.
All right, we're finding some selling momentum here.
Are you looking at taking a trade?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm just saying.
You're like, no, what the fuck?
We've moved, like, this is blow your account kind of PA here, I think. Someone asked me what my sell level was on gold. It was up at like 666. We're not going to get there. I put it in there overnight just in case we found some momentum.
I mean, if gold wants to do what it did yesterday after hours and pump like,
I know.
What was that? How many points did it move? Like 102, almost 200. Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh no, the controller told the truck to stop and they didn't stop.
Whoa, I heard.
Why would you not stop?
Okay, then I heard the opposite. That would make more sense. But I heard the opposite.
Oh no.
Good. Anyways,
anywho.
Well, guys, we are coming into the end of our session here. I don't know what else to say other than just be safe. Be safe in these streets. If you made money today, honestly, just lock out.
Yeah. Or if you have a decent sized loss or like an okay loss, just lock out. Just take your loss, take your, tuition to the market.
Yep. Yeah. And just, be back on the stream with Spud and Rebecca because they're not done trading.
Nope.
They're going to be looking for setups into the close. So
Yep.
we love you guys. I hope you guys
Yes.
are all going to have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you tomorrow. But stay tuned for the afternoon.
See you after the break.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
A wise old man once said, survival of the fittest. The strongest don't just survive. They adapt. Outsmart. Outmove. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify, the champion mindset.
Hello.
Hello.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon.
Hello, hello. I heard you caught an awesome short. Tell me about it.
We caught a 6 short.
200
That's pretty
points.
good. Yeah, it was a nice little, I don't know what you would call that. It was like a really nice reversal pattern. I don't even know what the name of it is, but basically, like,
Yeah,
after a
what was
really
your
big
reason? Tell
move,
me.
we just had this nice little trend. We kept making higher highs, but not by a lot, and higher lows. And then we started to crack, and I just took it on the break and rode that bitch to the ground. And
Yeah.
thankfully got out before we reversed that entire thing.
Wow. No
Because that would have
kidding.
pissed me off. That would have
So
really
what
pissed
are you in anything now or looking for anything?
No, but it doesn't mean that I'm not going to trade this. I don't want to touch my fundeds.
Yeah.
So
I
I've
don't
got this
blame
eval,
you.
and we're gonna rip it. And
All
I
right.
kind of actually want to short it right here.
Why do you want to short it? What are you shorting
Oh my
NQ?
God. Shit, reset. Oh, I hear the audio now. Yeah. Because it's like these kind of patterns. I kind of like. We just aren't really doing a whole lot. We had a nice move, chopped around, and I think end of day we go a little bit lower. I haven't seen any news to tell me that anything's gonna be good. We had something at 104. Wait, what was that? 104. Okay, that didn't do anything. Israel's working assumption. Trump may announce a ceasefire by next Saturday. Yeah, It's going down.
I don't think anyone believes it at this point.
Yeah, well, no, the thing is, which is interesting. So, hello everybody. So, what we talked about like briefly this morning, but kind of what's happening is you have Iran, who I have no idea who's in control right now. I don't know what the fuck is going on over there. But they are talking with the United States, but to Iran's point, they're basically saying that the United States is negotiating with itself.
Yeah.
And that they're just not accepting any of these terms. And so part of the ceasefire that they could have done, which is interesting because it's not like we're asking too much, but really like asking for them to stop developing nuclear weapons. One. Wait, hold on. I wrote it down. I don't know where the rest of it is. But the ceasefire is dependent on them not, what do you call it? Well, okay, so they can't develop nuclear weapons. They have to start letting ships through the strait. Like, it can't be a hostile zone anymore because now other countries are getting fed up with it. And then they have to, like, written, formally, verbally, globally agree that they, in any future, cannot develop nuclear weapons. And so those are the conditions of the ceasefire, and they're basically saying fuck off, and that's what's happening. So, and if they're going to keep that up, then all that's going to happen is more kapuis and more downside on NQ, because this war will continue until I don't even know if there will be anything left.
Okay. So what's your downside target? Are you in this short?
I am from 415. I want to take it down to the low, because I think if we break this, there's no way we recover and go back up. So I'm gonna try to shoot down for 286.
Nice.
Stop will probably I'll probably have a wide stop on this because this has been a wide range, and this is just assuming that we're gonna break and hold.
Okay. I like it.
Yeah, Schrodinger, I see what you mean. Basically just telling US to kick rocks. I've never heard pound rocks before.
Me neither.
In South Africa destroyed nukes. Those are stupid terrorists. ANC government would have sold it to Iran by now. Oh my god.
All right, let's see if we can get some continued downward movement for you.
Ooh, wait. You know what time it is. It's the most beautiful time in the entire world. Yes. Yes.
I hate this sound.
You love it.
I have your voice in the back of my head. No.
You'll love it. I know you do. Okay, here we go. Everybody prepare. Holy shit!
That was a good one.
That was magnificent. I turned my volume all the way up on my headphones.
That was a really good one. Wow.
Let it rip, Daddy Spud.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, so we're not doing the spring water?
Oh. Spring water.
Wait, what's it called?
Ice. Sparkling ice.
We're not doing sparkling ice today?
Oh, I had to switch it up.
Okay. Ugh. God.
Yeah.
That is just it's good. I like it. I could go without the you speaking to me beforehand, but the crack.
It's developing a life of its own at this point.
Honestly, the crack is good. Oh no.
Oh, I couldn't do that with Max and Llama because God knows what comments would have happened after that. And then I also
honestly you should have. It would have been so funny.
It would have been. I did. He did say he was gonna put some sour cream on me and get a little crazy. And I did play the sound for that, and it was perfectly well timed.
Llama said that?
No, Max did. Max was telling me all the things he would do to the potato. I'm not gonna lie, I was fucking dying laughing.
I'm so okay.
Oil up, chat. Nick is ready, coming for us all. Yeah, you guys just wait.
Oh god, I have like financial news like at all times. just refreshing. I need to get the voice. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go. I got it.
I want something that I can talk to and be like, Jarvis, news now. And I want
you
to
can't
become, like,
you can get the news. You can get the news on Financial Juice to play in your ear.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Yeah, but can I talk to it?
No. All right, NQ getting some
fuck's the point of that?
downward movement here. Let's see the lows. Let's see the lows. Come on. I'm cheering for you here.
By trading funded or eval. Right now, this is just an eval. I'm up on my 2 fundeds that I've been trading. I'm leaving these 2 for payout, or these 3. I'm not touching. Wait, actually, I'm out. I might have to trade that other one.
I passed the rest of my selects, and then I did about 1,200 and 1,400 on my fundeds on the gold short.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Off. I need to make point. Come on. I need to make 0.3 consistency on this account, 397. What the fuck even is 0.3? What do I need? Hold on. We're gonna
Oh
make it right
god,
here.
that's so
We're gonna make it
annoying.
right. Oh god, this is gonna be scary. How much do I need? Okay. I need $3,171.18 profit. Oh wait, profit required to reach 3,250. What the fuck?
How much are you at?
I don't know, because I don't know when I took a payout on this. Oh wait. 57 down to 54. Okay, hold on. Oh god, now I gotta fucking calculate. Okay. Let me cook for a sec.
Okay, you cook.
5. Ah, fucking damn it! I accidentally hit the stupid AC and then closed. Oh,
No.
motherfucker! That's so much more frustrating than it should have been.
Oh my gosh.
I'm pissed.
Oh my gosh. When you're done, I'm going to show you the photo that Izzy sent me of her dog eating a pup cup.
Oh my god, yes. 1,001. Okay, I need to make. Oh fuck! I need to make $38.
You can do it.
$34. I have to make 34, so we'll make 40. Okay, we're just gonna send it right here. Ready?
Go.
We're gonna do micros. We're gonna do micros. So I can add.
How many?
You know what I'm saying? I'm doing 3. Oh, don't tell me order filled. That's okay. Hold on. 380. I need 380. No, I need 382, and we're at 389. I need 7 points. 7 points for that nice little pay-a-roni. Pay the spot.
7 points.
Yep.
Come on.
Wait, I gotta account for fees. We're gonna go to 381. We're gonna go to 381. No.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Other way.
Hey, yo. No. Other way around. I just needed like 7 points. This is why I would absolutely be terrible at scalping.
Oh, me too.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a strategic ad. Fuck. Wait. Hold on. Hold. We're gonna do ones at a time. We're gonna do one at a time. Okay.
Lizard.
Wait, that went on for so much longer than I thought. I did not.
Is that you
mean-
adding?
Yes, that was me adding.
Every single time?
Every single time. Okay.
How many times did you add?
A lot. I just need it to come down just a little bit now. If we keep going up, I'm cooked. I just need it to come down. I need a 3-point gain. Fuck, why is it going up? I just needed $34. Please, IQ. Please come back down. Please. I love how you can hear the
There we
order
go.
flow
There we go.
sound.
There we go.
Yes, pay the spud. Yes! No, it was only $16. We're back in. No, you stupid commissions. You stupid.
Go, get in.
Pay
There
me.
you go.
Pay me.
There you
Pay
go.
me, Poppy.
You got
Pay
it.
me. No, I was so close. We made $44. Woo! All
Gosh,
right.
that's so stressful.
Wow, that was way more stressful than I wanted it to be, but we're up. Look at that, $72 realized profit and $44 in
How did you get that? How did you get it to say lizard when you add it in? I want that.
Oh, that was me just timing my sound.
Oh,
And
okay.
that's why I went to 1 micro and kept adding, but I was like, oh my God, it says lizard so many times.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, fuck. Risk hundreds made $44.
Yes.
Hey, man, that negative R to R, it kind of slaps sometimes, all right? It kind of slaps.
And now, Colin, on very important news.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let me see that. Let me see. Let's go. Thanks, Drops Homestead. I appreciate you for doing that.
Oh, Izzy Lizzie's pup.
Is it a video?
No.
What the fuck?
Izzy Lizzie's pup. What's her name?
I just got yelled at. I gotta close the door. Okay. Oh fuck, my stress ball rolled away. Hold on.
What's her name? Izzy Lizzie?
Ooh, good exit, good exit. Okay, cool. Now let's go back to the other account now that we got that done. See, that's how easy it is, guys. I mean, that's really how easy it is to make it. Just don't complicate it. Don't complicate it.
Just keep adding in.
Adding. I only need to make 33 and I end up making like 1,000.
NQ, come on. How's
Yeah,
your
I would
show
like to
going?
dump though. I'm in from 415, so it's still looking all right.
But we just need to see some follow through. The 200 point drop would be pretty sweet. 120, whatever that would be.
Yeah, that'd be pretty gnarly. Very pretty sickeroni.
Sickeroni. Oh, her name is Bella Grace. She has 2 names.
That is fucking adorable.
I love it.
Oh shit, Schrodinger.
Oh no. You're gonna get breached.
What happens? What happens?
You get breached.
Breached like how?
Like your accounts are gone.
You're lying.
No.
No. How do I fix it? This is just a stupid email. I didn't need it. I have 5 fundits. What am I even doing? What am I doing? No.
Maybe if it's between eval. Oh, there's the dump. Listen, maybe if it's between eval and funded, it's different. If it's really
I can't have that happen. Not for this stupid eval.
I mean, it was really quick. So maybe if it's like under a minute, there's a grace period.
How do I find that out? What account was that? I've been working so hard on this account. Oh god. How long was that trade? Okay. Wait. Fuck. No, a minute 45.
Your speaker's cracking.
Fuck my speaker. This is bad. I am going to be very, very sad. What did I do?
No, Princess Green, if it's in the same direction, you're not. It doesn't matter. But there is a time period.
Okay, let's figure this out together. What am I looking up again?
The duration, the grace period
right.
for trading different sizes.
Find the cross. Here we go. All right. Okay. You can't mix whole minutes at the same time. Even. Okay. Supplies cartridge. Oh fuck! That's bad. Wait. What is allowed? Hold on. Oh no.
What about cross
no.
account rules? Cross account rules.
Okay. Okay. Okay, just disqualify it. Just disqualify it.
What does that mean?
My eval. Just burn the eval. Fuck it. I don't care.
Can you say it? Can you?
All
Can you?
accounts set to failed. Okay. Hold on. Profits generated during the violation period may be removed if the account is later reinstated as a discretionary gesture. Okay, it's time to leverage my strength.
To reach out to support.
Oh, wait. Okay, hedge set. Wait, all three conditions must be. Okay. We're fine. We weren't hedging, so all three accounts. Then it would have breached. Okay, I mean only one or two of these does not trigger a breach.
Okay, what?
Oh, wait.
Speak in full sentences.
This applies only to eval. Okay, manual review. Okay. All right. We're just gonna have to put it in the grace of in God's hands here. Whoever reviews this shit at the end of the day is gonna have to make a decision. And we all know that apparently nobody from support knows who I am. So this will be great. Well, you guys might think I'm gonna get favoritism. I'm absolutely not getting favoritism.
Start messaging support.
I'm gonna be like, hello, this is your favorite spud talking, please. This is not Nicholas.
Okay, Angia is saying, shut the fuck up and listen to me. Listen, okay, so what?
Fucking Spudnik. Okay.
Do you know
I'm listening to you.
Do you know something that we don't?
Yeah. Are you a support agent?
Type it out.
Type it out, dog. You got me on the edge of my seat.
Me too.
Any day now.
Yeah. Okay, I had one time just like you last time. Wow.
You're one of these
We're off to a
people
bad
that's multiple
start.
Messages. It's gonna be multiple messages. Can you please just put it all into one? Okay, we're waiting, Angia. Very patiently, I'm bad.
Speak to text. Voice to text. Come on, this is taking too long. Voice to text. No,
Dave, that was profound. Yeah. No. Take your time. Yeah, take your time, Angie. I'm not over here stressing out. Put it all in black. Honestly, I think we have to. 1 word per message, please. I know. I mean, seriously, like, we might as well just get it going, right? I mean, here we go.
Okay. And support sends me an email, and I explained to them it was an accident, and they said it's okay to make mistakes, and then they keep all the accounts. Okay, so you should. Okay.
All right, we're chilling.
Okay.
We did it! Oh, let's go. We did it, guys. That $44 is safe.
You have video evidence. It's true. You could be like, okay, go to the stream at this specific point. Please don't clip it. And
yeah, actually, Colin, can we clip that? Because
it was an honest mistake. Please clip it.
It was an honest, genuine mistake, and you could torch the eval if you would like.
Yeah, you have the video evidence of lizard.
I forgot about that. That was fire.
Oh my gosh.
Lizard.
Okay, we need this to
order filled.
Go.
It will, dog. Don't worry. Trust.
I'm not worrying. I'm just thinking about you.
I'm gonna have the 2 greatest shorts of all time right here. Just wait. What do I need? Pass this.
Do you think we can see pre-market low down at 23,799.50? Oh wait, no. Sorry. That was yesterday. Sorry. Pre-market low at 24,213. 215. Hold on, freaking A. 215.
Dude, you're having a stroke.
No, pre-market, like Asia low was 215.
Bro.
Was it not?
No.
Yes. No.
On NQ?
No.
You're looking at it yesterday. You're looking at it like days ago.
No. Asia low.
Bro, show me your chart. Show me. That shit ain't adding up. The low of day today was 286.
No, yesterday's low. Asia low. It opened at 3. So that would
Yesterday's
be
low?
down here.
Oh, yeah.
Asia 24,188.75. Right?
Well, yesterday's low would have been 130.
Oh, we're dumping. We're dumping. We're dumping.
No, you got me all tripped up right
I'm
now.
so excited for you. Holy crap, look at us go.
Holy moly.
shit, what's happening?
Guacamole.
What's happening?
The Spud fucking called it yet again. Guys, lock in.
What is happening?
Actually, though,
What?
this is kind of going nutty.
What happened? Hold on. News.
Yeah, is it not talking in your ear? What the fuck?
No. Oh. Uh-oh. That's what happened.
What?
It's on my watch.
What?
It's on my watch. I'm
What?
bringing it up.
Well, you just keep saying that's what happened and nothing's happening.
The Iran foreign minister said there are no talks with the U.S.
Someone's bluffing. I literally can't tell. I can't tell who.
Right here. Show my screen, please, Colin.
Ooh. No talks with the. What is going on?
Oh, God.
Who's bluffing? Who's bluffing? Somebody figure this out. This is annoying. I mean, I'll take the dump though. I'll take the dump. Low a day again? Yes, sir. All right. Last time we hit 160 pointeroos. Let's go for a little bit more than that.
Wow.
U.S. negotiations team is actually talking to me on Signal. Don't tell anyone. Okay, tell me what they're saying though. Tell me what they're saying. Ooh, Rebecca Trades 3. Follow me on Instagram.
Oh my gosh. My friends keep texting me and they're like, is this you? I'm like, I literally released a video saying that is not me. Nothing else is me except my account. I kind of want to order a Wendy's potato.
Do it. Trump just tweeted a long NQ. Okay, sick. Get the Wendy's potato though. That sounds really. Oh, fuck, dude, that makes me so hungry. Do I have the cows for anything right now? Oh, I gotta save them. Save them for dinner. Fuck.
What are you saving for dinner?
Calories.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're trying to save some so I can have a nice little dinner rooski.
What are you gonna have?
I don't know, but gotta save them just in case it's something good.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
What the hell's going on?
Look at that. Look at that reversal. Whoa, they have a cinnamon toast crunch frosty.
Ooh.
That sounds like my child.
That sounds really good.
I know.
Yeah, that kind of does.
All right. The Americans are bluffing a ceasefire as the Western economies can't take it. Another Vietnam incoming. Yeah, you know what? I said earlier on stream with Miriam that I'm fully expecting an announcement, maybe Friday, saying that there are boots on the ground in Iran and we're going like full blown war. And I want to buy some puts, but I've never traded options before.
Send it.
But I want to.
Like a month out, just fucking full port.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we had boots on the ground, like actively starting invasion type shit, then yeah, this is going to hell. Because then China's definitely getting involved, and then it's just gonna be a fucking clusterfuck.
NHL Profit, I did see the trailer that Iran dropped.
They dropped
for
a
US.
trailer? Wait,
It's really scary. It's a video of people all over the world looking up at the sky and then a rocket hitting the Statue of Liberty.
That's why they can't have nukes.
I know.
What?
I know.
What the fuck?
It was really scary.
War's crazy and bad and all, but like that's why. Like that's why this is happening.
I know.
And we're like that's crazy. I mean, could you imagine it
was a trailer of the demise. Yes.
Imagine like another smaller country. Like I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't know, like Spain. Imagine Spain just like posts a video and they're like, yeah, we're gonna fucking nuke the Statue of Liberty. Okay. Excuse me?
Yeah.
Wait, send it to me. Let me see. That's nuts. Okay, maybe I should get
Um,
Are you typing it to me?
I'm gonna find it.
Actually, is it just on Twitter? I could probably find it.
Here it is. They titled it "Revenge for All." Okay, here.
Who is all?
Can you see this?
God. Yeah, I'm watching it.
You're watching it?
Well, no, I watch it like on your screen.
Can I share? Should I share this on my screen or not?
Probably not.
Okay, don't share it, Colin. Okay. Oh, can you hear that?
I can hear that.
Can the chat
Is
hear
this
that?
like fucking AI generated? Did they seriously make an AI
Yes.
generated trailer?
Yes, yes.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, how do I turn off my? I'm gonna mute myself. I don't
Well,
know.
just
if that
send it to me.
works.
I'll watch it. I'll just watch it.
Okay,
Send it.
here. I'll send it to you in Slack. Okay.
Yeah. Hurry up. I'm antsy.
I am. Here. Following the video of Ryan's deer.
Yeah. All right, let me see.
I won't show it. Oh man, we're.
Let me watch. Wait, this is what? Oh, okay. Wow, they're not leaving any country. Oh my god, they really put the island in there? What the It's crazy that they just have kids in this too.
It's all kids. Oh, almost all kids.
I mean, that is crazy.
It makes
One
me
vengeance for all.
incredibly anxious.
I gotta send it to my friends. Wow. Well,
It makes
it
me
is funny that they
so
use AI.
anxious. Of course, what are they gonna be? They're freaking making one in the studio right now. They got other shit they're dealing with.
Stop saying what? What would get the stream flag? What was I saying? Who the hell are the Boers?
You could hear it. It's just music. Just in Twitter, just type like "Vengeance for All" video and it'll come up. Wow, we're just gonna dump. How far are we gonna go? You're holding to the low of day?
100%, yeah. Oh, that's
Oh boy. All right, guys. Here's what I'm. You know what? I'll do the MOC on one account with you, just one micro, because I was gonna lock it out, but I'm not gonna lock out.
I like that.
Yeah.
Propaganda from a dying regime. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely propaganda. I wouldn't be too concerned about it, but it's just wild that they're posting that. What are you accomplishing with that? I don't think anybody's even scared of you at this point.
All right, so potato.
Yeah.
Let's pick out the potato I'm gonna have. A bacon,
yeah, that's right.
Bacon cheddar cheese sauce potato.
Okay, that's fire. Continue.
I'm hungry.
You're making me hungry.
Or I could have an acai bowl, but that's nah.
Trying a questionable eval long.
Ooh.
That's a questionable long, but you know what? I respect it.
What's your TP? Me personally, I would TP at 361. Or I could get a Baconator and try it on stream for the first time ever.
You've never had a Baconator cheeseburger?
Mm-mm.
Oh, dude, please get that. I mean, it literally is. It's life changing. I mean, it's actually life changing. You might like your eyes will just be open to what might be like heaven in the form of a cheeseburger. Get the fucking Baconator. Just get it. Just get it.
I can get. Okay, hold on. News.
What news?
The Iran foreign minister is speaking. Says Iran is not seeking war. It wants a permanent end to the conflict. Tehran demands a permanent end to the war and compensation for destructions, and U.S. is sending messages through different mediators.
All this shit is just so dumb at this point.
And then they said, we do not want a ceasefire that allows the enemy to attack the U.S. again. Attack us again, sorry.
Then don't make nuclear bombs.
Oh,
Easy.
boy.
IRTS goes spud TP is the goal. Huh? Yeah.
The bull-headed Liberty statue is dark AF. Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, that's a good point. They do have a fractured government right now, so God knows who's even talking. Make trades, not war. Just be like, listen, let's just get the economy back up. Like, everybody relax. Stop making the bombs. Just put it in the NQ.
Should I add chili to my...
Yes.
My
wait.
potato?
To the Baconator? Oh,
My
okay.
potato.
Potato? Sure. But you got to get fries, though.
But I'm getting
Listen.
potato.
Scrap
I'm
the
not gonna
fucking
get the
potato.
Baconator. I'm gonna feel sick with the Baconator.
No, you're not. God. Please. Get the Baconator right now. Just eat half of it then. Save the other half for someone in your family later. They'll love it.
They're not. My husband will be like, "The American crap food."
Kids will be like, yes. Save them the other half. All right, just eat half of it. Get the Baconator.
Don't listen to this 27-year-old.
Who's saying that?
Mexican dance.
I was about to choke back like Homer and Bart. Yeah. Go to Simpsons reference. Yeah, I do kind of want the other half, actually.
Chat.
Oh, God, that sounds so good.
Chili. Is it good?
Dude, take the potato and throw it out the fucking window and get a Baconator with fries and a chocolate frosty. Dip the fries in the chocolate frosty.
Oh, yeah,
enjoy the
that's
Baconator.
fire.
Yeah, please. Like, let's have some common sense here, please.
I just want to know
stay
if
rad.
the chili from Wendy's is good. The chili from Tim Hortons is fire. But do you have Tim Hortons?
Think so. I don't know.
I have a hot sauce that I stole from Whole Foods. Whoa, what is that
pick? I'm also
dumping?
down for that.
What am I looking at that's dumping? Gold. Oh, look at gold.
Ooh, gold. Whoa. What's going on here? What's going on this side of the world? Why is gold
And
going
silver.
down? What's
Gold
oil
and
doing?
silver are dumping.
Oil be moving up. NQ be doing a whole lot of nothing.
So NQ should follow gold suit because that's what it's been doing. Whoa, gold. I should have held my gold short up at 90.
Oh, yeah. That would have been sick. Wow, it's dying. Okay, NQ, let's go. Let's fall to the ground. Used to work at Wendy's. Meat. Wait. Used to work at Wendy. The meat is leftover hamburger meat. Like how?
Is that a bad thing?
And wait, I'm a little confused. So you have hamburger meat, but it's leftover hamburger meat? Leftover from what? I need to know. Yeah, it will destroy me as well, Strix variant, if you do not try the Baconator. It is life-changing. Please, the chat. All right, you know what? Let's just solve it once and for all.
How about this? I will try it at some point. I just don't know if it's going to be today. Wow, gold. How far is it going to go?
All right. did a poll, and you literally have to abide by the poll. It's law here on stream. I would no. Nope. The chili meat. Oh, the chili meat, leftover hamburger meat. That actually sounds fire.
Fire.
Okay,
You're
so
not
Ron doesn't have
convincing me
IPOs.
not to get it.
All right, and 89% of that. Wait, who the fuck is putting no? I mean, who literally?
I put
is
no.
voting oh, I'm gonna ban you. All right, you have overwhelming votes to get it. Hold on, I'm with my dog. She's like laying on my feet.
I have
look,
tried In-N-Out.
4%.
How much is
Bacon in right now?
how much is to yes?
Overwhelming majority, 85% of the chat right now is saying to get the damn Baconator right now.
Okay,
If you
I'll
don't,
get
NQ's
it.
gonna pump, and I'm gonna lose on this short.
I'm doing
okay?
it just for the stream.
Thank God. Next time, if it takes this long to convince you, I quit.
Oh, okay. Try it again.
Fuck.
Give me the opportunity.
Me
Okay. I will get it. Hold on. But
Thank
first,
you,
I'm going to
guys.
order
Thank you.
also Tim Hortons chili. I love Tim Hortons chili. It's so salty. You know how much salt they put in
But
it?
you can't just
Mm.
get a Baconator and not get fries and a fry. I mean, oh God, please, Rebecca, just Baconator, medium fry, medium chocolate frosty. And if you don't get that exact combo, I mean, literally, like you're just gonna ruin your own day. It's not my. I mean, it's not my fault that you're gonna ruin your day.
Okay. I will get it. Okay.
You're the bad.
Wendy's. I'm gonna eat a burger on stream. It's gonna be clipped and then replayed. Me going.
I mean, everyone's just gonna be jealous that they don't have a Baconator in front of them. Like, I'm jealous. I'm on a cut. I'm starving. I just had egg whites, chicken, and fucking cabbage for lunch. And you're gonna be able to have
Hold on. Fuck. Shh. Okay.
The typical Spice is gonna quit the past 2 days.
Baconator. Oh, they don't. Do they even have it?
Be jealous if I saw that not grossed out. Exactly, dude. What? Don't tell me you gave us all.
Okay, they have the Baconator. Oh, it's. Can I get? Can I get the
What are you looking at?
It's just a lot. It's 2 patties with a ton of bacon. But there's also.
Rebecca,
Hold on.
There's not many times that I would stand in the ground, put my feet in the sand. What the fuck is?
Can I get the son of a Baconator? Because it's like the smaller version.
How is that? What the hell is that?
What? A candle or the son of a Baconator?
Oh, the son of a bait.
Son of a
where do you see
Baconator is
that?
this big. Is this? No, I have to get the real thing. Okay.
Get the real thing.
Okay. It's a ½ pound of fresh Canadian beef.
You guys talk
Oh
any
my
trading? Yes, I'm currently in like 100 point short.
Can I add lettuce and tomato?
Sure. I like having lettuce, tomato.
An onion?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll add it all.
This thing's going to low a day.
Okay, I'm adding it. Guys.
Yeah, all in or nothing. Agreed. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Okay,
Yeah, the chat's got my back today. I appreciate
And
you
you
guys.
said do fries? Should I do
Yep,
the
yep,
Baconator fries just to?
That's your call.
No,
I
I
personally
don't.
just stick with the regular fries.
Okay, fries.
Mm-hmm. And then a frosty.
With sea salt. Okay.
Yep. You can do the junior frosty. You can do a junior. That'll let slide.
I'm gonna do kids French fries.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Okay, done. Add.
Ooh, Canadian beef versus U.S. beef. That is.
Okay.
Don't dip your fries in the frosty. Who said that, Pablo? What the hell?
No.
It's like you have to dip it. In
You
the
do.
frosty.
You do. Okay, frosty. Okay. Just a regular chocolate frosty. Junior size. Add. And then I'll get a Coke Zero to wash it all down.
Quant, I'd be careful of the shorts right now, brother. I would be very careful of the shorts here.
How much is this going to cost me?
Pop up at 382 and then maybe another drop down. Finish that order. Yeah. Finish the order, dude. You're making NQ pump. It's getting antsy.
$22. Oh my gosh. Okay.
That literally is going to be the best $22 you've ever spent in your entire life. I can guarantee you that.
Okay. Got it.
Got it? Nice.
I ordered it.
This is exciting. How long will it take?
10 minutes.
Nice.
It's right across the street.
Ooh, okay. You guys, is anybody else as pumped as I am? Because I am fucking pumped. Except NQ's pumping, it's kind of pissing me off.
Okay, I ordered it.
Yep, exactly, Daniel.
I'm cold.
Pablo, you're not a fan of the fries and the Frosty dog? That's literally like a staple of Wendy's. It's literally you get fries and a Frosty and you dip the fries in. Oh, it's so good. So good. Waiting to hear about my giveaway account code. So I have my friend. I do not handle giveaways anymore. I will, however, escalate this to the representative who may help you more in this case. Donna, can you please go ahead and escalate that?
I have a question for you. What's something that you do?
You just gonna slide over my reference?
You call me Donna?
Yeah, because someone called you Donna in the stream the other day. So I was like, okay,
and you called me Donna again today.
Oh yeah, all right. See. All right, whatever. Fine, slide over.
Well, I'm mad at you because you're making me eat a bacon. Actually, I'm pretty excited. I love bacon. My son now loves bacon.
Who the fuck would be mad at me for that?
My tummy. Me. I'm still trying to lose more weight. Eating a Baconator is not going to help.
This one but this one day won't hurt. All right, just eat a little bit less tomorrow. All right,
That's true. That's true. Okay, listen.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you do?
I love you. Okay. Yes.
In your spare time. It's like a weird, like, it's not guilty pleasure, but like for me, like I look up real estate all the time in my spare time.
Okay. Yeah.
Is there something that you do?
I do. I am a fan of hopping on Zillow and checking out houses around me and shit, and like going through and seeing what they look inside, like how much they are, because that is fun. I don't know if I'll call that guilty pleasure, but I do enjoy it.
Guilty, but you do. Okay.
I don't really think so. I think I'm usually working. I'm either working at the gym, playing games, or watching TV. I don't really have maybe games.
Yeah, that is. What are you watching right now?
I'm watching Monarch. People in the chat recommended it, and it is fire on Amazon Prime.
Amazon Prime Monarch.
It's so good. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'll watch that. Oh, okay. Trump rejected Netanyahu's Trump rejected Netanyahu's idea to call for Iran uprising.
Wait. Say that one more time, please.
Trump rejected Netanyahu's idea to call for Iran uprising. So let's read what it says.
Oh, like to have citizens revolt type thing?
Yeah, so Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu wanted to call on Iranians to flood the streets to protest their government last week, but President Trump told him it was just too risky. Why the hell should we tell people to take to the streets when they'll just get mowed down? Trump said during the call. Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of wild to ask the people to revolt against a regime that already just kills them at will.
Yeah. That's the scary part here too, is that like Iran does not care how many citizens it kills.
Nope. Yeah, Netanyahu, that was a terrible, terrible idea.
Yeah,
at least Trump didn't entertain it. He was just like, yeah, no.
Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah. Mode.
Yeah, mode.
It's mode. Okay.
Oh, Daniel, gotta hold on to them.
So it's on Amazon Prime, and you're watching Monarch.
That's fire. And if anybody here watches anime, Brett recommended. Hold on, how do you pronounce this? Akame ga Kill. Akame ga Kill. Watch the first episode. Fire. Already hooked.
Okay.
What are you watching?
Let me look. I watch a lot of reality trash TV.
Okay, first of all, reality fire TV. Anyway, continue.
Okay, reality fire TV. So I watch Southern Charm, I watch Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, and I watch Summer House. So those are the 3 that I have on rotation right now. The one that I'm waiting, I just finished Virgin River. I'm really excited for the Parisian. How do you pronounce that? Parisian, like Paris as a whole. Parisian.
Hand gestures.
How do you pronounce it?
I'm just gonna let. I don't know. You spelled it, but I wasn't paying attention, so I'm just gonna let you go ahead and do that.
How do you?
Oh, Schrodinger, that's actually really sad. Here's an annoying ending. Oh, it's Apple TV. Yes, Monarch. Sorry.
Hold on. Parisian.
Sure,
Thank
Ron.
you,
That's
Google.
true.
Parisian. The Parisian Agency is releasing a new season in a few days. I'm very excited about that. And what did I just watch? How can I watch like just watched?
Oh, good question. Don't know.
I just finished watching the holy shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I finished watching Gordon Ramsay, his like documentary. And Love is Blind and
I'm trying to think of.
oh, that's right. I'm wanting to watch my next guest with Adam Sandler.
Fuck. There's all right. Hold on. I need. It's gonna drive me absolutely crazy until somebody helps me out here. There is a show with. Oh fuck! What is her? God, what is her name? Oh, wait, actually, that would just help. Oh God.
Yeah, Shrinking I've seen. I haven't seen the new season yet, though. I need to watch it. Have I watched Big Little Lies?
Ooh, I love Selling Sunset. That show's fire.
Yeah, me too. Big Little Lies I have not seen. Is it good? Bad Sisters is a fire series if you haven't seen it.
Okay, it's gonna drive me crazy. I have to explain the show, and somebody's got to help me because I'm actually losing my mind. I can't think of the actress and actor and what their names are. Okay, it's a show. It's like in the future. Okay. And it's like brother and damn it, no. And there's these like goggles, right? And they put these like goggles on, and it takes them like into a different reality.
Yes,
it's not
we
Ready
talked
Player
about
One.
this the other day. Oh,
it's so fucking good. It's not that, and like somehow they could go like into the future, but also I think it's like the past, and there's like this weird like doomsday shit happening, and there's people trying to stop them. Fuck, somebody please, God, please.
Put on.
I don't know how else
goggles.
to literally describe it. I literally do not
Put
know
on
how to
goggles.
describe it.
Okay, let's see.
Or like
Cyber Chase?
No.
Okay. Code Lyoko?
It's a TV show. No.
Spy Kids? No. TV series.
I thought it started with a P.
About the future.
Yeah.
Maybe starts
and
with P.
and they like get attacked by like random Perplexity. No, not Looper. That's a great show.
Phil of the Future?
No, fuck. Oh God, please! I thought somebody from the chat was gonna get this. Simpsons. The Peripheral. Yes, Warren Buffett. Thank you. Oh, you. Oh, and Miss Venture. All right, you guys are the goats. Yeah.
Let's give away accounts for that.
Yes. All right, we're gonna give away some shit, dude. That show is fire. It's actually one of 91% Rotten Tomatoes. No shit. Oh, thank you, God. I was gonna have a literal stroke if I could not figure that out. What is this actress name? Oh, Chloe Grace Moretz. Yeah, I would not have. What else did she add? Oh, The Fifth Wave. That's what I was. Oh, thank God. Well, I recommend that show if anybody hasn't seen it. It's like one of those like mind twister, like crazy cool story happening. Oh my gosh, my freaking brain. God, I love this chat.
How's your short doing?
We're still up, but it's kind of annoying
I
that we
also
like
love the chat.
pumped up 70 points.
Oh, I gotta go get my baconator.
Ooh. Or how the
Okay, take me off, Colin. I'll get my baconator.
Peripheral. Okay. Family Guy. That's great. Wait, season 2 is canceled? Why the hell would they cancel it? That was such a good show. You're long with 2 cons and NQ. Godspeed, brother. All right. Keyword is literally peripheral. Ooh, Dark Matter. I heard that. Oh, Silo's Fire. Oh, I caught up on Silo. So good. Actually, so good. Baconator's going to be. All right, type in peripheral. Once, not twice. Not twice. You get disqualified. We'll do a giveaway. For our goats. Because that would have driven me literally bonkers if I could not figure that out. Thank you, too. Nice job. You flip. Ooh, took profit at 85 and flip. Nice. Nice trade, dude. Nice trade. All right, let's go. Get the dom. Get the damn dom. Lizard. Lizard. I should start adding into this. All right, that's the dump that I want to see. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Type it in. Type it in. Type it in. We've got, wow, 4 people have got themselves disqualified. 150 entries. Keep it going. Keep it going. With 430 people, I know a bunch of your bot accounts just joined, but that's okay. Lizard. All right, we're gonna run it. And how about just right now? Actually, I'll give it a couple seconds because it's still. Actually, I don't know if you guys got bots. You'll love. Oh, Pluribus, fire. Severance, fire. I got 17 responses on that. Give me your recommendations. Except somebody recommended the Spud Show. All right, we're gonna go ahead and roll it. We got 210. Ooh, I just saw Trading for Keeps get in there. Must be back from the bathroom. We'll wait like a couple more seconds because it seems like there's a lot more people here. Gods be good, Mexican dance. Gods be good. And it feels like there's so many people still. All right, and we're gonna roll it. Boom, Mr. Cito, brother, congratulations. All right, we had an OG just win there. We'll do a 50K select a Roni. Congratulations, brother. Love when an OG wins. Ooh, Paradise is also fire. Gods are kind of. They'd be good because they got Mr. Cito. We're good. Boom. Nice job. Good job, brother. I cannot wait for this Baconator. I literally cannot wait. Even though it's not mine, I'm just very excited for her to experience the Baconator for the very first time in her entire life. Nightbot loves Mr. Cito. That's a fake account. We know for a fact that is not a fake account. Just finished Paradise. I saw that they had a second season, so I gotta watch that. After I finish Monarch, then I'm gonna watch that. It's supposed to be good. It's Cito. Let him double it. My giveaway cheat bot is goated. All right, here we'll do a little double Rooski. Would you like to double or nothing, red or black, on a roulette spin? Do episode 2 had me in my feelings, but I'm a thug. Oh, great. It'll probably have me in my feelings, but I'm a thug too, so it won't hurt. All right, Mr. Cito, you tell me if you want a double or nothing, good sir. I watch this market dump. Julianne says don't do it. Julie. Yes, Ozempic, I like it. Do it. Oh yeah, game nights tonight, brother. I don't know what we're playing, actually. Hold on, let me message in the background. All right, just ask what the hell we're playing. Sure, why not? My man. All right, here we go. Gotta pull up for whatever reason, the European roulette that we like to play. All right, here we go. Do you want red or black? Miss Venture? I think it is Apex. Can you go to the gym after game night? Yep. I usually do that, but I went between the streams so I can get it done. All right, red or black, good sir. Red or black? Mexican dance says green. Not opposed to that. Not opposed to that. Green for 5 150K lightning fundeds. Oh, Schrodinger, you're totally right. You're totally right. All right, let the people decide. All right, here we go. All right, everybody voted USA beef, by the way, for whoever asked for that poll. Okay, here we go. Decide his fate. Red, black. All right. What's our short doing? Short's looking good. All right, decide this man's fate. No green option. If it lands on 0, Mexican dance, if it lands on 0, not only will Mr. Cito get the double, we'll do a giveaway for a 150K lightning funded. All right, after we get 100 votes, we're going to call it. There are 100 votes. We're at 78, 79. It's too tight to call it at 79 votes. All right, everybody has to go vote right now. Go vote, or if it lands on green, I won't give away 150K lightning funded. Gonna be eating good tonight. Manifest it, chat. Ooh, it's switching between red and black. All right, Mr. Cito, you message in the chat when you want me to stop the poll because it's too tight. It's too tight. And then I will end it as soon as I see your message. As soon as I see it, I'm ending it. Welcome back,
Okay,
Rebecca.
Colin.
We're doing a double or nothing for Mr. Cito. You said stop?
Ooh.
All right, it's on red. It's on red. Here we go. Strap in. Strap the fuck in. Here we go. We ready? We ready?
Yes.
And spin that shit. Let's go, Shoddy. Let's go. What are we getting? Wait, I was an accidental. There was something wrong with the table. There was something wrong with that table. There was something wrong with it.
Do it again then.
Oh, yay! Let's go! All right, there was a glitch with the first table. I saw that the dealer guy cheated. He cheated. He threw the ball in a messed up way. He threw the ball in a bad way. So we're good. We're good. Nice job. It's red, baby.
I just want to say I've never been in an elevator with so many people before. Like literally, it's only ever me. And I walk in, they had to give me a tray because I had Coke Zero and Frosty, and I had my Wendy's. Like the guy beside me is like holding a salad with like salmon. I'm like, fuck. Get in there. It just smells like fries. There's like 8 people in there because the other elevator's
so
broken.
jealous
I'm
right
like,
now.
fantastic. Look at my little
Great.
tiny Frosty.
Oh, it's so cute.
I know.
That's gonna be so good. By the way, Wild Deuces, your sister's birthday, Cleo. Happy birthday.
Ready?
We manifested it, bro. Oh yeah, dude,
Yeah,
fire.
okay.
Yeah, that's the shit.
It's good.
Dude, oh my god, I'm so jealous. I'm like foaming at the mouth. I'm so jealous. All right, now try the bacon here.
Okay.
Holy shit, I'm so
That's
excited
good,
for
though.
this.
The fries
Oh
are
yeah,
good.
pull out the bacon.
Fries
here.
are good.
Pull it out.
Yeah. Look at the size of this thing.
Oh yes, dude. Yes.
Where's the chat? I can't remember I was talking to this.
I'm drooling. Yeah, dude. Me too.
That's a kid's
I know
frosty.
you
It
guys
is a junior. Describe the taste. Sweet and salty. Oh, of the burger?
Dude, show the stream.
I will. Hold on.
Oh, you guys, it's beautiful. Wait, move it more in the frame. Yes. Yeah, now get the focus. Yes. That's it, guys. That is the
Should
fucking
the first bite be
Baconator.
like right there?
Yes, right on the. Oh my.
That's good.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Chew. Savor it.
I'm eating the product.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The onion's pretty overpowering.
Okay. Hold on. Just let's it. Yep. Watch down. All right. Review.
That's pretty good. It's not as for some reason in my mind I was thinking the mushroom, like remember when they did that like mushroom baconator? It was like cheese sauce and mushrooms and bake. For some reason in my mind, that's what I was getting, even though I saw the picture. I don't know. And
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but
look at that.
That's gonna be a good bite. Oh, that's gonna be a good bite. That's gonna be a good bite. Yep.
Well,
I'm so jealous. Fuck.
That's
Dude,
good.
I need a Baconator stat.
You didn't give me a napkin.
Potato, give me a
I have
winning
big-
trade. Be short from 415. How about that? Dude, that is just all right. I'm a little bit too jealous.
Are you
I've
gonna
got
order one?
nothing. Oh, I can't.
It's good.
Oh my god, and you got the frosty and fries. My poor tummy.
Your poor tummy, my poor tummy.
Dude, fuck off. Your tummy's like, yes, give me the food.
For now.
Give me the Baconator. Ready to eat the arse off of a low-flying seagull? What the fuck? I don't think I've ever heard that before in my entire life.
I'm eating fries with the chocolate frosty.
Oh god.
Ready for this, Nick?
Yeah,
Double fry.
Oh, fire! Wait, a big
Creates
scoop
like a
of fry.
shovel.
Yep. Big scoop. Ah! I need food. I need something. This is gonna. Fuck! I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. How's the short going? You're so adventurous. I know. I'm so cultured. I eat fries with my frosty. Yum. Actually, it's pretty freaking good. Not gonna lie. Okay, don't lie. Who has ordered food now that I've eaten this on stream? It's pretty good.
Okay, I can't have anything but a couple pretzels. So.
Oh no.
Salty. I could have gotten a carrot. That probably would have been wiser for me.
Look at the chat. I'm like, who's ordering food? They're like, me ordering now, going to Wendy's.
All right, we're gonna have to start doing mukbangs.
Oh yeah, our views would be way up.
It would. I would get so much. Oh my god! Wait till I start bulking. Oh, all right. When we hit
When
like
is that?
September, October,
Get
I
to
start to
after
hit the
summer.
yeah after the summer. I'm gonna hit the dirtiest mukbangs you guys have ever seen. I'm literally gonna hit the most disgusting,
Okay.
gluttonous mukbangs ever.
Like what? Walk us through it.
I mean, I'm talking like secret menu Chipotle, like a quesarito, which is like a quesadilla like burrito, and just
What?
load it up, and then you fry it with cheese over on like a stove. You bring it home and you fry it with cheese, and then you put the special sauce on it. I mean, I'm gonna hit the most devious shit you guys have ever seen in your life.
What's the special sauce?
It's like a vinaigrette with sour cream. Oh, dude. I mean, it opens your eyes just like the Baconator. A Tradeify hot ones, that is a good idea.
I've said that like multiple times.
Well, do it.
You and I should just do it. Like, let's just plan to do it. When should we do it?
Because
we need time to buy the hot sauces, and we have to buy the same hot
Probably
sauce.
on Mondays, because I'd rather ruin my week than my weekend.
True. We
I
both
mean,
fallen sick the next day.
We already know what's going to happen after we eat the spiciest shit ever. Like,
Our buttholes are going to be burning.
yep. Yeah. It's about hitting 100% dirty bulk. Yeah, dude. I mean, the funny thing is, not even a dirty bulk. I will literally consume 4,500 calories and still lean bulk.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
By the way, my son's in this phase where he goes like this. He goes, "Hey, mama, listen how crunchy this is." Gets right in my face and goes. I'm like, okay.
All right, cool.
And yeah, and he'll just do it for like every single bite of dinner. And I'm like,
Good G.
freaking kill me now. So,
Hot ones. Potato shirtless. Yeah, I'll be shirtless for the hot ones.
all right, well, I'm out.
Well, not you.
No, I know. That would be weird. So, what are we gonna do for MOC? I will trade it with you.
I'm already short, dog. Okay,
Oh, you're gonna stay in it? Okay, I'll go long then. I'll do one micro because I'll do it on my funded.
All right. Real crispy. We did pretty good, dog. We did pretty good. I'll put an MOC thing in here. Hold on. All right. I'm staying short, though. Potato laughing and Rebecca laughing. Best hot ones ever. Oh, you retracted it. But I would agree with you. Us
I
both
would also
laughing would be
agree with
pretty
you.
funny.
Why are we okay? So we have to find hot sauces that we both have.
Hmm. Yep.
Okay. I follow this guy on Instagram. Don't know why. All he does is eat like crazy spicy foods, and he found the world's hottest hot sauce. It's 9 million on the Scoville
I'm out.
chart.
I would rather do so many other things than destroy my mouth with hot sauce.
And your tummy.
I'd literally rather just run a marathon. I would genuinely rather
Oh,
spend. Oh no! If you're telling me I had to eat the world's hottest pepper or run a marathon right this instant, no training, no stretching, no warm up, nothing, I would literally do that.
Ooh, that would hurt.
Yeah.
So did I tell you the story about my friends who ran a marathon? And one of them like maybe trained like twice. And I had another one who spent months training. I have like beef in between my freaking teeth. Training for this marathon, was like so stoked about this marathon and trained so hard and was so disciplined. And then the night before, he went out and had like steak. Oh, I something in my tooth. And beers with his brother, and then ran the marathon. And we found my friend who's like a very athletic guy who didn't train. And I saw him. I was like, I wonder where Chris is. I'm like walking on the street. I just see him like slumped up against a building. Like, and he's like, I can't get up. But he did it. And he's like, I can't move though. And then I saw my friend Alex. Actually, we couldn't find him. And we're like, oh, frick. And we finally found him like, yeah, he died. We finally found him like, I don't know, hours later because we called him and finally he answered. And he was like, I got to like kilometer, I don't know, because it's, I don't know, kilometers, like 27 or whatever, mile like 14. And he's like, I shit my pants.
Oh my God.
And I threw up and I had to stop.
Poor man.
And he had trained months, but he had steak and beer.
so
And he's like, I
sad.
should not have had steak and beer. Like it ruined, it was not good. Okay, text your fiance, tell her a speech is coming in 2 minutes.
All All right.
I mean, at this point, she should just know every day
Bless
it's
you.
coming. Your dog
My dog
sneeze.
is having a little sneezing attack, yeah. And she makes the funniest face when she's sneezing.
Yeah,
Bless you.
I think he collapsed
Bless
and then
you.
shit his pants and barfed.
Can you hear? Come here.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
yeah.
come here.
Yes.
Oh, come here, sweetheart. You okay? Her 14th sneeze.
Wow.
All right.
Ask her if it came from her toes.
Did it come from your toes? Said yes. Oh, she's about to sneeze again. Good.
You tried a whole Reaper, Gabe? What happened? Rebecca, have you guys tried Indian food? Yeah, I love Indian food. Oh, Parcel Future said, Becca, Nick, I made an incredible MOC indicator for TradingView. How can I get it to you for these sessions?
How does it work?
I don't know. I want it.
Well, like, I need to know how it works. But sure, yes.
What am I having? I'm eating the chat voted for me to eat a Baconator and a
Bless you.
Frosty and fries.
Fire. When did I say I had to start the music again? 47.
1
So it's a
minute.
30. So at 7 it'd be 8:30. So that's 27 and a half.
Just
my
make
God,
sure
she's
you
still sneezing.
text your fiance.
Are you okay?
I can hear her.
Oh, baby. That's in your mouth. She keeps making this like funny. She's like, oh my gosh. Okay. Huh? Don't look at me like that, freak. All right. All right.
Turns into such like a mush ball when he's talking to his dog. Oh, baby.
Like, oh, baby. You all right, sweetheart? Yeah, you're okay. All right. Starting. Oh. Loud. Okay.
Well, yeah.
All right, motherfuckers, get ready. Turn your headphones down. Turn your volume down or up, depending.
Just
if you're
checking.
into
You
that
did
kind of
text
shit.
your fiance, right?
Nope.
I've said it 3 times.
It's time. That's it. That's all she's getting. All right. Oh my gosh, she's still sneezing. Sweetheart.
Focus.
Sorry. My dog. Max volume. Like, dude, stop sneezing. What the?
Focus.
She's still sneezing.
She's fine. Dog sneeze.
Yeah, but that's like 24.
She's fine.
Okay, so.
I'm a veterinarian.
All right, I'm gonna add like 4 more contracts on this. Lights down, volume up. Bless you. Bless you. Like, what is in your nose? All right, here we go. Oh,
cocaine.
Here we fucking go. Lock in, bitches. Lock in right now. Look at this chart. Do not focus on where it's been. Look at what it's doing now. All of that effort, all that movement, and yet nothing is truly advancing. This is how momentum dies. Not in a collapse, but in silence. Every push requires more energy. Every move goes less. That's not straight. That is decay. They still see an opportunity. They still believe there's one more move higher. But belief isn't force. This is where the market changes. Not when it's obvious, but when it's invisible. When price still moves, but direction is already gone. They'll wait for confirmation. They'll need proof. But proof comes after the move, not before it. So we will not chase. Chase what's already fading. We act when the force is gone. Hey, we're in. We're in. 359. We need lower. The candles may rise once more. One final reaction. One last attempt. Let's not continue. The end of it. Okay, now I kind of need you to fall in order for this to be climactic and dramatic. It's not. It's not. It's not.
Nice. I'm out.
It's not. It's not. This is the song right next to that sound, and I think it's appropriate. All right, come on, baby. We gotta drop this shit to the floor. Evacuate the trade floor. Uh-oh. Not good. That's okay. We don't falter.
There's people watching me. I never miss a beat. Still the night, kill the lights, feel it under your skin. I'm trying to keep it tight, cause it's pulling you in. Get up, you can't stop, cause it feels like an overdose.
Here we go. Yeah, let's go, Becky. Oh, we're green. No, we're not. Hey, we're green. Okay. Oh, dogs, you guys know I can't spin on the first chorus.
Watch me, I'm intoxicated, digging the show. It's got me hypnotized. Everybody step aside. Still the night, kill the lights, feel it under your skin. That's right, keep it tight, cause it's pulling you in. Lift it up, you can't stop, cause it feels like an overdose. Thank you with the dance stop. Stop the
Come on and evacuate, feel the club is heating up. Move on and accelerate, push it to the top. Come on and evacuate, feel the club is heating up. Move on and accelerate, you don't have to be afraid.
Now guess who's back on a brand new track? They got everybody in the club going mad. So everybody in the back, get your back up on the wall and just shake that thing. Go crazy, yo lady, yo baby, let me see you wreck that thing and drop it down low, low. Let me see you take it to the dance floor, yo. Everybody in the club.
You with the dance floor. I'm infected by the sound.
Everybody in the club.
Stop, this beat is killing me. Heat to DJ, let the music take me underground. You're back, you with the dance floor.
Yeah, Becky.
I'm infected by the sound.
Let's go. In my burger.
This beat is killing me. Heat to DJ, let the music take me underground. You're back, you with the dance floor. I'm infected by the sound. Stop, this beat is killing me. Heat to DJ, come back, please back down to the ground.
All right, it's not working because we're still going up. That means we have to
I can't
add.
believe I get paid to eat a burger on stream.
And I get paid to be a talked potato dancing to evacuate the dance floor and sing my fucking heart out and give
Dreams
myself
do
a
come
headache.
true. Dreams
They do.
come true.
They do really come true.
Mm.
But they don't come fully true unless we dump right here. But I kind of need that, NQ, you little...
I'm full. Do you want the rest of my burger?
Please, dear God, yes. Yes, NQ? Yes, NQ?
I can't finish it.
What else do I got on here? What else do I got on here?
If I put it in the fridge, can I eat it tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Guys, that's not good. That's not
Alright,
good.
Let's
That's not
get in
good.
one here.
Go ahead, dude. Go ahead.
Okay. Let's see if we can get a
Top
god
take that,
candle.
bad. Yeah, God candle to the floor.
To the heavens. To be with God. That's why it's called a god candle.
Yeah, Sovereign, he knows. We add.
Oh no, I'm gonna
We
get
add on
stopped out.
Add on these. Oh, that's a beautiful ad. That's a beautiful ad. Hey, Spud, I went against you on NQ and went from down 1,800 and now only down 175 and lowering. Not to be a dick, but hope you go back down to like $2,000. I'm kidding.
Wow.
I joke.
Wow. Oh, I'm stopped
It
out.
is a practice account. Yeah, it's just a shit eval. I already have another eval that's ready to be converted to a funded, but like I don't
Mine
want
is
to trade
not.
my
Mine's
funded
funded.
sometime. Yeah, with one micro dog. Step up on me.
Hey, at least it's a funded.
Come on, give me that dump. Give me that little dump. Dump.
How's Luna? She stopped
She's
sneezing?
now laying 100 backs, sleeping. Yeah, she's fine.
Okay. Told you.
Someone said he's not kidding. I am. Live? Yes, this is the Tradeify house count.
Can you imagine?
God, can you imagine being 9 minis deep on a house account right now? Be like, Brett, dude, just
Let's try
trust me.
again.
Trust me.
I really want a god candle here. See if we can get 300 points at the end, that which would put us all the way up at like 24.6. Let's do it. Let's just see if we can get it.
I mean, yeah, dude. A lot of people have dreams.
I do. I'm up 12. I'm up $10.
$10 ronies?
I'm up $10.
I'm gonna be like, Brett, listen, I have a great marketing idea. Okay, here's what you're gonna do. Give me $100,000 and I'm going to full port it on MOC. Live.
He would be like,
and then I get to keep it if it wins. But if we lose, nothing happens. If you get margin called for $175,000, it doesn't come out of my paycheck.
Hold on.
Yeah, Trader Riz. I'm only doing it because I just had a couple payouts, so like I'll just end up getting some extra evals and having fun with them on stream. Basically, my way of giving back. Otherwise, I would just. You typing to somebody?
Yes, I typed in the Slack. So did you see that
nice.
the U.S. government turned down Elon Musk's offer of $8 billion?
Who turned down $8 billion?
Hold on.
Sounds
hold
like
on.
you trying to take a million.
No,
versus a
I'm
billion.
wrong. The White House has rejected an offer from billionaire. That's right. For some reason, got $8 billion. I don't know how. Elon Musk to cover TSA workers' pay during the partial shutdown. He offered to pay. Elon Musk offered to pay
Elon? Oh, yeah, I
thousands
saw
of
that.
TSA personnel.
Yeah,
Look
'cause
at
he's the
GC.
GO.
Oh,
He's also worth
GC.
like $800 billion,
Yeah, that's true.
which is kind of crazy.
Is that how much he's worth?
$817 billion, more than Bezos.
I can't even imagine. You know how like carefree I would live my life?
Yeah, except he's literally trying to further our exploration of space, which is just kind of sick. Dude's like,
That's
yeah, I'm the
true.
richest man in the world, but I'm also like going to innovate more than anybody in history.
I also would be nervous that like people would kidnap my kids and stuff.
I'm sure he's got quite a security detail.
True.
Would you consider him to be the smartest person alive today?
Smartest?
Yeah. Elon for Prez?
I mean, he
honestly.
does the most like innovative things.
Let's see. Looking it up. Okay, maybe not. Yeah. Considered a visionary entrepreneur rather than being definitively the smartest person alive. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. Okay, I actually want to finish this burger, but I know I will not feel good if I finish it. So I'm gonna wrap that bad boy up and I'll have it tomorrow.
He doesn't even talk to his kids. Yeah, I mean, I guess he does probably put his business over everybody. I even quantify smart. I mean, I'd register myself pretty high in the smartness scale.
Nick is pretty smart. Nick is actually surprisingly smart for what he looks like.
Yo!
As a potato. As a potato.
I reject that compliment. I reject it. I want
As a
nothing to do with
potato.
it. I want nothing to do with that. I'm the smartest person in the potato kingdom. That is true, sir. That is true. I am quite literally the Albert Einstein.
Guys, I meant as a potato.
Yeah, no, she just fucking destroyed me. That's fine. I just got murdered live on stream.
It's true though.
But yeah, this kid looks fucking Riri, but he's actually really smart.
I just didn't think that like the guy I was like pulling out of bushes was gonna be the guy to give me a lesson on like quantum mechanics, you know? Like it just didn't quite add up.
Yeah, no, I mean you do have a point. You do have a point.
He went on. I specifically remember you telling me how attractive you thought a tree was.
How attractive I thought a tree was?
Yes.
I mean, did it have a big stump or what? I mean, I was spinning in my chair. Sorry. Oh God. Sam, I went
pretended to make out with it. You pretended to make out.
Is this after Coco Bongo? Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, I guess this kind of makes sense. That's crazy though. That is
Look at this bush.
Oh, holy shit! That must have been a good looking.
It was tropical.
Someone said cut the stream. Wait, Sam, I need to answer your question before I look even worse. I went to U of I for mechanical engineering. All right, let's just throw that out there. I was an engineer before I started this. Oh God. Yes, I guess I was making out with a bush. With a tree. With a tree.
Trying to.
With a tree.
Trying to. I pulled you away. Let's get you home.
Let's get you home, buddy.
Oh.
That is actually one of the funniest things I ever heard.
It was really funny.
And yes, meanwhile, this trade is going the wrong way, but that's okay.
I'm in a long. Nick's parents are so proud of it.
Hell yeah, Lizard. Hey, man, they put the Izzy interview up on TV later. That was really funny. My mom sends a picture. She's like, we're watching your interview with Izzy. It's so cool. Yes, Mom.
That's so cute.
Yes.
My parents are like, where are you? We thought we're watching the interview. Where are you? Yeah, I got cut. I got cut from it. Didn't quite make it.
Didn't quite make the cut.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna need this dump really bad. The trees in Mexico, they look a little different than on the United States trees.
Mm-hmm.
Like we fallen head over heels for them.
Literally falling.
Literally falling head over heels.
Yep. Let's see. We need to get something. Okay, who actually? Let's be truthful. Who actually is getting a Baconator from this stream? I want royalties. Just say me. Just say me if you're getting a Baconator. Me. That was a good joke, Lizard. Me. Okay, got 3 people so far. 4.
Oh, Mackie, that Dion.
5. We have 5 people.
Wow.
6.
Dude, you should be an influencer for Wendy's.
Yeah. 6 people. Oh, 7. 7 people.
Wow.
Wait, Wild Juice is don't say it unless you're actually doing it. The question is who's getting a Baconator today? Because I ate a Baconator on stream.
Oh, Mexican dancing on God.
8.
Type shit, dog. Type shit. Back of the food blogger. Honestly, we should flip. Like, we should just become mukbang people.
I'm okay with it. Just let Brett
I mean,
know.
dude, you pay me to eat food? Like, what?
Hello.
Of course.
You just like progressively get fatter and fatter. Like,
I literally wouldn't even care.
we lose our jobs. They're like, no one wants to see this.
Yeah. No one wants this shit.
I think we could do it at least once a week, like Fridays or something. We like try something new, and Thursdays the chat gets to decide what it is.
Yeah, okay. I'm down for that, but like I save my cows for the weekend, so this needs to be something that happens on a Thursday, right? Until I'm bulking, then I could totally do it. But like right now, Thursday, then I don't eat anything Wednesday, Tuesday, or Monday, and then that means I can have more like good stuff on.
Okay, so Thursday we're gonna do this. Do they get
we'll
to
do 'em on
decide the day before, which would be today? So do you want to start tomorrow?
I wouldn't be opposed to getting food and doing a little bit of a mukbang action here.
Chat, what do you think? We need the go ahead from the chat.
And we also have to turn on monetization so that you can all give us subs, you know, so like we can continue like providing value to the people.
It's true. You can Venmo us for the coffee.
Yeah.
Why you eat shit food with diabetes? That's fair. Because I can.
Yeah.
Just because you have diabetes doesn't mean you can't eat certain foods. And also, my blood work was so good that my endocrinologist called me and was like, we need to get you further tested to see if you actually truly have diabetes. And then I got even more blood work done. And he was like, you do. It's like late adult onset diabetes, but your blood work is better than most people who don't even have diabetes. So
that's
I'm
kind of
good.
sick, dude.
Yeah, I'm
Nice.
good. All trades must be closed by 4:59 Eastern. However, if it's not, the system will just close you out. You don't get penalized for it. But I would just make a good habit of it.
Yep.
Yep, type 1 isn't really diet dependent. 100%. Okay.
Wendy's potatoes like cram. Oh, we're green. We're green. Question mark.
Yeah, I said blood work. Not the other thing you said there. Okay, so hold on. Are we doing this tomorrow or not, chat?
Yeah, they actually never answered that.
The lack of enthusiasm.
Yeah, dude. I mean, genuinely, like, what the fuck? Flippy fuck.
Should we do it like in the moment they get to choose and then we have to order it and then it comes, or are we going to do the day before?
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, Uber Eats pretty quick, but sometimes it takes a little bit, so I have to time it depending on what it's coming from. Like, if I'm getting sushi, I got to get it. Like, that takes like an hour for whatever reason for that place to get to me. So,
okay.
but if I'm doing burgers, like I got a burger place like down the street, so like I can order that right away. But
True.
like, you know, if I want to do Indian food, like that's like 20 minutes. Like I got options here, dog.
Yeah, we also, okay, and we're on stream for 2 hours. It's
Oh,
literally
that's-
your
no, that's
job.
fair
Mexican
point.
Dan says, don't rely on the chat. Yeah, but we got to give the chat what they want, you know?
Yeah, dog. They'll give me an account for putting up with you.
Says that every time, but still
How
keeps
about
coming back
you
for more.
saw? We're green. We're red.
I'm
Sorry,
green in
chicken.
case anyone was wondering.
Literally 0 people care.
Why am I here? Oh
why
my
are
God.
those laughs so like separate? They're like ha 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 ha. It's like freeze frame, like pause play.
That's what happened tonight. I don't know. It happens sometimes.
Like, give me a little bit of a dump, dude. I just need like 15 points. It's literally gonna close at my entry, and it's the dumbest thing ever.
It's not gonna close at your entry. We have still literally 50 minutes. It's gotta do something.
I mean, I don't. Oh. Pasta sounds pretty. Tacos.
I love you lots
Mediterranean,
because I can. Yeah,
barbecue.
have some pasta. So my husband
Dave's
is
hot
born and raised in Italy, by the way. So we eat a lot of pasta in our house. Not a penis jar. I usually leave off like the gallons of olive oil that my family puts on their pasta. I usually don't do that. But pasta is usually fine for me. So you said you're quite a popular personal trainer and dietitian. Who are you?
Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Looking at your channel. Doesn't give me any information. Pasta is sugar, yes. Carbs. Am I in longs? No, I'm in shorts. Oh wait, Rebecca's in a long.
Yeah, I'm in a long.
Remember that sloth laughing on Zootopia? Yeah, that's literally Rebecca.
Huh.
Yep.
Huh.
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 Huh. Dump. I need
The
it.
Nick's laugh is funny too if you ever hear him like.
Somebody compared me. One of my friends compared me to Lego Batman laughing. Have you ever looked at that?
No.
Okay. Hold
Oh,
on.
he said it's a secret. I don't mean any advertisement. No, I don't want. It's not to advertise. It's so I can just know who you are.
Wait, Rebecca. I'm gonna send this to you. Listen to it, please. This is literally me when sometimes when I laugh.
Okay.
On dump.
It's 100%.
He literally he clipped. I see if I can find a video. He clipped Batman's laugh, then my laugh, like back to back, and it's gotta be one of the funniest things I've ever fucking seen.
Who clipped it?
One of my buddies. I'll find it. Fuck, it didn't get saved in the chat. That's so unfortunate.
Sharing my GC levels. Yeah. Let me get on that.
Yeah, dude, hurry up. Sorry, 315.
I mean, waiting till 3:15 makes it a bit more accurate.
Accurate.
Okay, we're gonna get a god candle here. I think we're hardly moving. Oh, my stomach is hurting.
You're gonna die, bruv.
Wow.
You're
Thanks.
gonna go to the ground.
Oh, wait, the chart or me? Because
The chart, bro.
oh, I said my stomach is hurting, and you went, nah, you're gonna die, bro.
Oh, I thought you.
I was like, whoa, okay.
Chart.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I love you lots. That's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate, brother. Are regarded. I mean, just break this 369 level. Probably 367. That's holding this up. Faux show. And dump down to like 360. Let me pass this account Aroni. It'd be really cool. Austin drop it like 5 minutes after the futures close. I will be pissed. But I can hold this until 359. So I'm just gonna put a TP. I need 6 band of Ronies, so like 347. Of right there. That's what we need right there. That is what we need, mate.
I'm doing my levels. I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah. Shut it.
Yeah.
Think no news today? Yeah, duh. I don't think we getting any news, brother. I know. It's definitely just gonna close here at like 370. And then
We give away an account? We did, right? I just wasn't here for it.
Yeah, we did.
Sad
dog. They do better in the after and pre-market these days. And what's I wait for that to jump? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean the New York session kind of sucks lately. I mean, somehow we're still all doing well here on stream, but it does kind of suck. Like, trading this is just terrible. So I feel for anybody getting cut. Now I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow though. Also, everybody better tune in to game night tonight. If you don't, I'm literally not showing up tomorrow. Look at the 50. I mean, for a second, let's just admire the 15-minute candle chart. Let's just admire the fact that we've done absolutely fuck all since Monday morning. It's not even like a joke. It's literally not even. Look at this. How are you supposed to trade this? What are you supposed to trade? I mean, other than, my God, shorts and longs, like, duh. But literally, what is that? I trade New York session in 5 weeks. Yeah, not trading New York is genius. 72K in 5 weeks trading a London session. Well, yeah, the London session's been fucking great, so I don't doubt that, dude. Hell yeah. Fucking go, brother. You fucking go, mate. Expected behavior should break tomorrow. I hope so. Yeah, 7 p.m. Central Time is game night. Tune in. We're playing Apex, and if we... I'm going to say it right now, and I'm probably going to get shit on for this. If we don't get a dub within the first 5 games, then we'll do a 50K Lightning Funny giveaway. Okay?
You in trouble.
That means to tune in. That means to tune in. Both sides of the war saying random contradictory statements, option sellers. Yeah, honestly. Just chilling. Caught half of Monday's candle on my personal. That is... I'm jealous. Nice job. Don't put that on me, Drew. You better lock the fuck in, dude. We're not letting them get this damn giveaway. Hell. Game night, bring the cats, dude. Yes. If it's like the 5th game, or we're at the very end, I'm literally just gonna throw it. Oh wait, no, we would need to win. Okay, never mind. Right. Bunch of nuts and 1 potato. Sleep. Hell yeah. Who's not sleep? What do we play? Apex? Yeah, we're playing Apex. Apex tonight, my friend. At some point, we're gonna play Ark Survival Ascended, but it was Ark Survival Evolved. And that game is fire, and I cannot wait to play that game. I'm gonna go crazy. That might have to be. Wait, Drew, I got it. The next time that we have a bank holiday where the market's closed, we have to play Ark and just play it from like sun up to sun up. Full 24 hours. But where is game night? It's tonight on Tradeify TV. We just play games. We're playing Apex. We just kind of chill, like giveaway here and there. But it's mostly just like hanging out. Schrodinger, that's brutal. Dude, Ark is the shit. I used to main that shit when I was in college. Ark and Rust. Literally, I would die on the hill that those are single-handedly the 2 best games ever made. If you can no life both of them. If you have a life, they are not the best games in the world. They're probably your worst game in the world. But if you can no life them, easily the best games ever created. I'll die on that hill. I'll die on it right now. Yeah, exactly, Drew. You literally have to play for 48 hours. All right, you know what? I might have to. Fuck, dude. We need to play a Rust wipe. That's what we gotta do. We can do a Wednesday wipe, midday, like a Monday wipe, even. Fuck. All right, one of these weeks. That's it. I'm gonna text Brett. I'm gonna say one of these weeks I'm not streaming for a single second on market, and we're gonna have a separate game stream running for 7 days straight. Could be any game. I don't care. Maybe Rust would probably be good for that. Or Ark.
Okay.
Over a year. Dude, the Spanish clusters were crazy. They were nuts. Like, that's sick. Being alpha on a server is literally like single-handedly the best feeling you'll ever have in your life. You own it. Did you sell stuff? Because I used to sell shit. We would sell dinos and turrets and like base stuff, like kits and shit. Actually I made some racks in college selling that shit. I mean, can you imagine literally buying that shit in game? It's crazy. Dude, GTA 6 is never coming out. It literally is just it's never coming out. Yes, Drew, real money, real world money. There were Discords where you would have like an alpha tribe. You know, you have like 100 people, like it's a mega tribe, and you'd have a really secure base location. You would just breed shit and like build a bunch of shit, and then you would sell it, like base kits, like starter kits, like top of the line, like dinos. And then I would just pay the tribe, like everybody would get like a percentage, so that they wouldn't inside me and take everything. Yep. So wyvern eggs, mutated gigas. Dude, 2-week battle? That's fucking crazy. That dude, the day-long battles were just insane. It was just like a constant repetition of like kicking people from tribe, inviting them back in, like making sure that like there's 50 out of 50 people or whatever the cap was. I forget. Are you a warlord? Yeah, low key I am, dog. That was the shit. The way the world's going, and I even give GTA a chance. No, they're literally not. Want to be Mad Max in a clan or some shit, dude. If we hit the fan, I got some experience in clan logistics. I'll put my resume up for all the people around me.
Calculator.
Calculating. I'll live. Yeah, we'll live stream it. All right, maybe I'll just use some of my PTO just to stream for like 7 days.
That sounds terrible.
Rebecca, you have not experienced life until you literally make one of these games a reality for like 7 days, and it's quite literally the best experience ever.
What do you mean by make it a reality?
Like, make the game your life for like 7 days.
Yeah, I got 2 kids though. I can't do that stuff.
Literally send them to a grandparent's house.
Yeah.
Do you guys do you guys get paid hourly or just from our trades? No, we get paid by how many times the chat says you're the GOAT. So every compliment I get is $1 in my pocket. So continue, please.
Did
I get a response from Tate's tweet? No,
No, you didn't.
What do I do?
I don't know.
He literally didn't reply to me.
Jump
But
off.
King did. King said, let's
Who's
fucking
King?
go. That's my guy. SP King.
Hmm.
In our chat. I don't know if he's here right now, though.
Okay.
I want to
hold on, I
1v1
gotta
a
do
bear
this
with a
again.
sword. Nah, dude. 1v1 him with your fist or a spear. I traded my kids for Bitcoin. Best deal ever. 100%. 100%. Can I share what? Oh my God, you guys are giving me dollars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got $5 from you guys. Okay, keep it up. 6, 7. Low turrets, fight the dino soaking, make him retreat, reload, and fight again. Dude, the real Luca, nothing was better than like if you're defending your base, and it's like defending is so much fun. And then they'd make a big push, and you'd get like that one good play, and then you push their fob, and then you're like up and like you're on their shield, and you bring it down, and then you're really pushing the fob, but then they have a really big push, and they push you back to your base. Dude, fuck, adrenaline. Oh my God, I'm gonna make a rack today with the chat. Thanks, guys. We have a logger in the background that it's their only job is to log how many times I get told I'm the GOAT, and then I get paid every day based on that. Becca and Sparta, the greatest human and potato duo known to mankind. I mean, damn straight, dog. What'd you expect?
Copy and paste that. Put it in the chat, please. Put it in the Slack.
Copy and paste?
Our boss.
Dude, they already know. The bosses already know. The big man's.
Be reminded.
Yeah, I'll send it to him. Be like, listen, instead of $1, I should get $2 every time someone says. I get so many highlights in their YouTube stream sometimes. I look back at it and dude, I used to play the real Luke. Honestly, the fact that you played Arc like that is like touching a part of my soul when I was in high school, college. Did you ever play Elite Arc servers? Like the 15x, like crazy, like you'd play it for like 3 days and then it'd be done. See you, Real Chris B. I'll see you tonight, brother. Ooh, I do kind of want this little dumpy McDonald. Oh, you got your levels yet, dog, or what?
I do. I'm just trying to.
I'm chilling talking about games, but
I'm just trying to figure out which set to use. That's all. Just give me a moment.
Use the set that has a better chance of winning.
Oh, okay.
Wait, the real Luca, I actually used to make YouTube videos on ARC. I mean, they're so bad. When I actually they're kind of fire. I'll send them to you tonight. Funny. I even made one for 2 years, make events on it like mazes and stuff, get paid for spawning dinos. What? You made Elite Arc events? Mexican Dance, what happened? What news just came out? Why are we saying America's fucked? What do we do? Nothing yet. All right, we're kind of getting a little dumb. I'm going to put my stop at break even because I don't want this to come back and bite me in the butt. My profit would be 420. You want to mod our ARC server? Wait, that's sick, except that would take so much time. No, I can't do that. You'd literally be flying around the map, like checking for cheaters all the time. And then you have to like go back and do fucking support tickets and shit. No. Terrible. Yeah, ARC takes up every minute of your day. Physically proven, unrivaled degenerate. Facts, brother. Facts.
All right. Okay. Here we go. Asking ChatGPT, please multiply these numbers by oh shit. Wrong numbers. Hold on. Okay. Okay, by this.
Yeah, Luca. Type dog. Ooh, we're getting a dump.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna get stopped out for minus $20.
Oh, we're almost at TP. What the fuck? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I see $1,000 more. We're literally so close. I'm like 5 points away. I'm literally 5 points away. Come on. Little shit. Come on.
Okay.
Come on. We were so, oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Come on.
Almost
How's my
done.
short? It's looking good. It's looking good. Well, Nick, what made me take that sell? Well, I was in it from 417, and then we added in because of MOC and for shits and giggles. And now we're just gonna try to pass the account, I guess. Although, then that would make me. Then I would have 2 backup evals, and I don't really need that. So I don't even know if I want to pass it. Actually, I'd rather just trade it again tomorrow. I need to make a decision here. Oh, that's okay. I could trade these 2 evals. Okay, whatever.
Okay.
The real Luca, that was the shit. That was so much fun. Added 4 minis to your long. Godspeed, brother. Godspeed. How many backup evals can you have? I actually don't know how many you can have, but they do continue to bill. I don't think they stop the billing, which is why I don't really want another one on the backup. Might just end up having to delete it, but that would suck.
Okie dokie.
Got it?
Yep. Here we go. Hold on. Where did you go? There you are. Stop sharing. Share. Window.
Here.
Here. Okay.
Nice. There we go.
This is wrong. So the one's down here. I can't scroll down.
Zoom out, maybe? Or just get rid of some spaces after above weekday. Like, remove the enters. Yeah, there you go. But you can't scroll? Yeah, you can. I'm looking at on the side of your...
Like that.
There you go.
But I can't go anymore.
Oh, I see. I see.
Okay, hold on.
Just get rid of another... Actually, it's not even going to do it.
It's not doing
gonna do
anything. There you go. There you go.
Nice.
But I want to see one thing here.
Yeah, Orlando, I think so.
10.87099370631046. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. I'm expecting some bullish movement.
Okay.
The wall is like down. Yeah. I'm just reading them. I would having the peak money line and the long medium around the same. I'd probably look for a short off of that level myself. Not financial advice, and like maybe a short off of that for a quick. I mean, it's not quick, but maybe for like 50 points. But I'm expecting some bullish movement. I mean, look at the ceiling. The ceiling is 300 points above where we are now. That's pretty interesting for me. So, yeah, there you go. There you have it. I hope you all got it.
Bye. But you know that the
Sorry,
Family Guy
that's
meme,
wrong.
the centipede. The wait a minute.
Yes.
I don't know, it just popped in my head. It made me laugh.
Okay. Am I tagged out now? No, I'm still in this freaking long.
I closed mine. I'm out. That was and I can trade this eval at least tomorrow now.
Okay, here's mine.
All right,
Still in
3:30,
it.
dog.
Oh yeah. All right, we gotta go.
Nap time.
Our time's up.
Ladies and
Our time's
gentlemen,
up.
it was a pleasure. What a great day. What a crazy day. Glad you could all be here with us.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I just
GG.
say one
That was a
thing.
great game.
One thing. Rick Francis said, Rebecca, what happens if your levels guy gets hit by a bus? Can you calculate them on your own? Yeah, I just did I did those. I calculate them on my own.
Yeah, why do you think we were waiting here so long?
Yeah. Exactly.
She said to message somebody. She probably would have gotten that anyway, right?
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Keep going.
All right, game night tonight, 7 p.m. Central. Be there for a potential 50K Lightning funded account. And if you ask about giveaways when you're there, I'm going to be really pissed because we just want to hang out. But it's the only way to incentivize you little shits to get there. So get there, stay there, be there, and watch.
Don't
us catch
ask
some
about
dubs.
it.
Ask about it and insta ban.
All
Rebecca.
right. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for making me eat a Baconator. It was good. And now I have lunch for tomorrow too. But anywho, everyone, thank you. Trade safe. It's a hard market to trade. Let's see what tomorrow has in store for us.
Fuck yeah, that's
Or
right.
for me,
GG's everybody.
Asia session. So we'll see you all. You'll see Nick tonight. You'll see me tomorrow. Bye, everyone.
Peace.